layout. You change yours.
Oh Lord, I ain't got not this one. Okay, so the reason I came in your box is to let individuals know if you have a iPhone 14, 15, or 16, and if your services go out, you can actually use the satellite. So FYI, if you're in an affected area and you cannot use your phone, please know that you can use the satellite service to use your phone and make phone calls to your loved ones to let them know that you're okay. Okay? That's all I wanted to let you guys know.
Yeah. Oh, they sent me this video. Okay, my bad. Roro, okay, do they have to be with a certain provider?
No, you don't have to be with a certain provider. You just have to have a phone, iPhone 14, 15, or 16. Make sure you go to settings.
So general iPhone people?
So yes, so make sure you go to settings, general, and software.
So the Androids, y'all don't give a fuck about us.
No, I'm not. Make sure you go to settings, general, and software update. Make sure you have your software updated to 18.0.
They say you can do it on the Galaxy too.
Well, I don't. Okay. Well,
you just came in here just to talk to the iPhone users. The Android users is the one that spend the most money. The iPhone users, y'all the one broke because they charge y'all for everything on y'all phone. Okay. And that's why y'all can't come in here and gift me because y'all too busy buying. They charge y'all for everything on y'all phone. Jesus. So y'all the one broke.
Okay. Well, my money on reserve, babe.
Well, listen, I'm not with. Listen, I got nothing to do with the reserve. Okay, because when it's time to pay them bills, you don't tell the folks your money on reserve. I don't want to hear that.
Okay, so
people is the ones got the most money because we ain't got to spend our money the way y'all spend y'all money on them damn iPhones and shit. Soon as the iPhone goddamn 38 come out, y'all run into the damn stuff. Ooh, y'all new iPhone came. I got to go.
Well, I don't know about getting a new iPhone. I just want to let the people know.
Y'all be running down there and they be tricking y'all. And then your iPhones on the last 2 years. Soon as your damn plan is up, the iPhone go to fucking up.
All right.
Soon as your plan is up, the iPhone go to fucking up.
I don't know about the plan. You got to share your phone. You have to update your iOS just like you put that oil in the car. It keeps the phone running. So I just wanted to let you know, if you're in an affected area and your lights go out and you don't have no cell phone service, you can actually use the satellite. You have to be outside and it will connect to the satellite. And you
have to be outside in the rain, Roro.
Oh my God, they ain't got to be in the rain. Just be outside, child. How they gonna get to the satellite?
Well, I be damn.
So I'm just letting people know because a lot of people can't get in contact with loved ones that are in affected area. Now, this cat 5, you're not going to have any service, but the satellite will be up. So just let your loved ones know you're okay. Okay, that's it. Y'all have a phenomenal morning on purpose. I'm not going to do that today, Diamond. I'm praying for
I thought you was coming in here to twerk and stuff. You come in here to tell us about a damn iPhone and shit. You just said fuck the Androids. We wouldn't got the most money. But okay, y'all go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, you know what?
Go ahead. Yeah. When I go to church, I ain't gonna hold you. I see more Android users in the church than iPhone users. You know why? It's because y'all too busy at home on the iPhone on TikTok, and you ain't in church on Sundays. That's what that is.
Mm-hmm. No, we can go to. We don't have to be in the Lord.
I go to church. I see more Android users in the church.
You don't have most. Let's break this down. I can't say that. I can't say that. I can't say that. All I'm saying is, if whatever you use, Diamond, you must have didn't see that comment.
What they said?
Because they are elderly.
Huh?
The Android users are because they're a little older.
Oh, that's what it is.
I don't know.
I mean, the old folks got the most money, so we don't give a fuck. iPhone folks is the ones broke. Every
Right.
time you talk about a new iPhone coming out, they running down and down to the store to get a new iPhone. Can't afford it.
No, okay. Just make sure it's
As soon
software.
as the iPhone come out. If I was a part of Apple, I ain't gonna tell y'all no lie. I would have a phone coming out every motherfucking 3 months on y'all asses. Cause I know y'all gonna run down there to the store and get a new one. Every 3 months, I will have one coming out on y'all asses.
It's once a year, and they do the enhancement. I just wanted to let your congregation know, Diamond, that they don't have to be sitting there without any services, that they can use the satellite to make calls and let their loved ones know.
Roro, are you putting something in the collection plate, or are you passing it?
I just dropped nuggets in the collection plate. They don't always have to be monetary.
Listen, you can't do that. Listen, in this church over here, okay, in this church over here, you can't do that. We don't care about the nuggets. All right, we want you to put the coins in the collection plate. We want the money on over here. Okay, we don't give a fuck about none of that.
Well, right? I was affected by Hurricane Helena. So guess what?
Okay, you got a big check coming.
Oh God.
You got a big check coming.
I received it. I received
Yeah.
Well, I received the big checks. You got
it already?
I did not say that. I said I received them all. It's going to take.
So what's the problem?
Oh gosh, let me tell you, Diamond. People have to come out and adjust the homes. There are so many homes messed up. You may not get out to 2 or 3 weeks.
I can tell you, speaking of home adjusters, right? Let me tell y'all something. Right? They pay good money. Let me big box myself. Right? Listen to me. Adjusters, y'all, for the hurricanes and stuff, they pay good money and they fly y'all all over, right? They pay for y'all hotel room, they pay for y'all food, they pay for everything. Hear me out. And they pay y'all good money. But check this out. Hear me out. You want to see what I'm wearing? I don't got my Fab Financial gear on. What the hell y'all need to get the Fab Financial.
And also Fab gave out some nice gifts at your gala.
Y'all, she ain't cheap, but she is worth it. She ain't cheap, but she is worth it. Now, if your ass cheap, don't even call her. Just go ahead and let that lady leave that lady alone. All right.
But Diamond, she gave out some good pamphlets for information in the
she did. She did.
Yeah, they were great informational package she gave out at the gala. But Diamond, I gotta go drink my coffee. And another person who made good money.
Let me say something. Hold on. Now let me finish. If you listen, adjusters, y'all, they are hiring. They need folks that's gonna travel all over the world, right? And get the process going and adjust these folks, give them their claims and stuff and the proper paperwork that they need. But let me tell you something. If you got dick on your mind, you are not fit for the hire. Right? If you got children and you can't leave the kids, you're not fit for the hire. Right? If you're in a relationship, once again, you got dick on your mind, you are not fit for the hire. All right, I'm just telling you. Some of y'all can't function when y'all in a relationship. You got dick on your mind. You want to know where the dick at, what the dick doing, and this and that. You know what I'm saying? The dick gonna do the dick. At the end of the day, the dick gonna do the dick. So I suggest y'all apply for the job, right? Go ahead and get your money on, and trust me, the dick gonna do what the dick do. It's gonna be right there when you get back. Trust me. Okay. I'm just telling you, if you're in a relationship and shit, and you're worried about what the dick gonna do, and this and that, then just go ahead and sit your ass down and don't worry about it. But listen,
and be prepared
to apply for the jobs. I'm just saying, apply for the jobs. Who texted me? Don't text me.
Be prepared to work 16 hours a day. Even those people who are
ain't nothing wrong with 16 hours a day. They ain't doing shit no way. They spend 16 hours a day on TikTok any motherfucking way.
Well, I don't know what the people be doing. I'm just saying. You know what? I don't know what time you woke up on this morning, but okay.
They spend 16 hours on the damn on TikTok any damn way for free.
I don't think no people spend 16 hours a day on the phone. Because if you spend there's
please.
24 hours a day in the
Logging up a storm and cutting up in this motherfucker for free.
it's 24 hours in a day. If you spend 16, how you making money?
That's the problem. They ain't making none.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I'm getting ready to go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say the devil is a liar.
Yeah.
You ain't supposed to toot your ass up when we talk about the devil's a liar.
That's what y'all be doing when them niggas be coming in my boxes and stuff on live. That's what y'all be doing.
You know what?
Cats just jumping. Yeah.
I'm speechless. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and just drop out. I just want to tell the iPhone users if their phone services go out, what they can do. Okay. All right, y'all have a phenomenal day. Bye for now.
Now I'm gonna tell y'all something. If y'all want me to apply for this job for the claims adjuster, right? I'm gonna tell y'all something now. I can come out there and do the claim for y'all, right? And I can come out there and but here's the catch, right? There will be a separate contract. Here's the catch. There will be a separate contract, right? And because I'm gonna sit here, I'm gonna get y'all, I'm gonna make sure y'all get y'all money on. But there will be a separate contract that you guys will be able, y'all will have to pay me $2,500 on the side. I'm just telling you. Because see, I'm going to be able to, because listen, this is what I'm going to do, right? I will be able to tell if you threw some water on the floor. Okay? I'm one of them claim adjusters, right? I'm going to do this right here. I'm going to pick the sheets up. Smell like spring water to me. Ma'am, smell like spring water to me. Smell like spring water to me. Can you explain this? Huh? I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Uh-huh. Well, ma'am, it looks like, ma'am, that you just threw some water. What kind of, ma'am? Okay, listen, ma'am, I understand. Can you grab me a bottle of water out of the refrigerator, please? I'm thirsty. I need something to drink. Can you grab me a bottle of water out of the refrigerator, please? Okay, all right. Hold on 1 second, y'all. 1 second. She got the bottle of water. Okay, deciding. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I was thirsty. Just a little bit. Yeah. Water, it was water everywhere. Yeah. Flying everywhere, huh? Yeah. Smell like your bottled water to me, baby. Ma'am, it smells like your bottled water to me. I just wanted to see. Oh, you want me? Oh, now you kicking me out? I'm not finished with the. I'm not finished with the report. Why you kicking me? You kicking me out because you. Yeah, you kicking me out because you. You the one. But man, okay, I'm taking this damn. So I'm gonna take this damn towel with me. I know that. So I'm gonna tell y'all now. I got y'all asses. I got y'all. Come here. Damn. Yeah. So that's why I said. Yeah. Gotta give me a little something on the extra on the side. Cause I know what's going on. Yeah. Tap, 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 tap. Okay, so let me see who this is. Not potato salad.
I didn't mean to come up. I'm sorry.
Hi.
Hi. I didn't mean to come up, Diamond. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, babe. Y'all got to watch out for TikTok. TikTok be bringing y'all in the box. But hold on.
Diamond, now you. Good morning, Diamond. You acting clinical this morning.
I'm just saying. Listen, I'm just telling y'all, if I was a claim adjuster and I know the tricks and trades, I'm gonna ask y'all to get me a bottle of water out the refrigerator and I'm gonna put it on them, see if it smells the same.
I just can't. I can't this morning with you, girl. What's wrong? You handle Auntie Ro all kind of crazy. She came up here with trying to get the people a message, and you handle her crazy.
She was discriminating though.
You knew Auntie Ro wasn't coming up here to shake no ass.
She was discriminating.
She gave you the information she had.
She was discriminating. She only said iPhone users. That's discrimination, baby.
She gave you the information she had.
Okay, but it's still discrimination.
And see, just because you own 2 Androids don't mean that other people don't have iPhones. Diamond, it's more iPhone users than it is Android users.
I know. That's why most of the iPhone people ain't got no money.
And you calling them broke. But if somebody sent you an iPhone right now, you'll plug it up and use it.
No, I won't. I swear to God, I send it back.
You'll send it back.
AJ, listen. I'm telling y'all, I don't want no iPhone. It's too expensive for me. It ain't in my budget. I send it back. It ain't in my budget.
I can admit that iPhone get pricey, but
yeah, it ain't in my budget. When y'all probably wasn't on the live, y'all probably wasn't watching me back then. But if y'all was watching me, we went on a field trip. I was at work. Child, listen. When I was in the booth and I was doing security. If y'all been watching me, y'all know I used to leave the job whenever I get ready. Okay, still on the clock and everything, child. Never got fired or nothing. Used to leave the job when I get ready. So I would be on live with y'all, and I'd be in my car, and we was talking about the phone one day, and they kept saying, Diamond, you need a new phone, Diamond, you need a new phone. I said, what now? Child, I drove to the T-Mobile store, honey, with everybody on live. Went in there. They actually raised the money for me to get the phone, right? They raised the money for me to get the phone. And they were sending the money to me on Cash App. And I kid you not, AJ. Maybe I still went up in there and got a whole Android. A whole one.
Now, that is not what the people sent you that money for.
No, no. They sent me, AJ, they sent me the money for the phone, for real.
Well, iPhone. When they wanted you to get a better phone, they wanted you to get an iPhone.
The money for a phone, period. Some people say iPhone, some people say Android, some people say Diamond, get whatever phone you need.
And you had a choice and you chose Android. That's crazy to me.
I sure did. So that's why I said, if somebody was to send me an iPhone right now, I would rub it, flip it, smack it down, and send it back.
Okay, well, listen to this. You know, on Sundays, smack
it, smack it down, and send it back.
You know, on Sundays I be hosting church, and I be the first lady over there over the
You
little
want me to
church.
come over there? You want me to come over there?
No.
He's a
No.
liar.
I
Yeah,
actually wanted to let you know on behalf of all first ladies that if you ever walk in our church doors and wave to me and then wave to the pastor and pop your twat like that, the ushers is gonna escort your ass out the door.
But AJ, but hear me out though. If you the
Okay.
first lady, you already know your husband cheating. So why is you feeling? Why is you gonna do act like that with me?
Listen, what you're not gonna do is come and shake your cat in my church, okay?
Why
On
you gonna act
Sunday.
like that with me though? You already know what he doing, AJ.
Not all that ass that he ain't doing it with. If he is doing it, he doing it with one of these sorry ass sisters. He ain't did it with nobody with all that ass come up in here talking about I'm new here, bopping and shaking and twerking. The devil is a liar.
So now
Yeah.
So now you discriminating on how big the ass can be.
You're goddamn right. You goddamn right. Goddamn right. It could be one of these little bald head, ragged ass sisters. I might could work with that. Cause
But why I can't? Okay, but why it can't be me though?
what I just said. Stay out my church with your bullshit. Tell you what, you want to see the first lady cuss, you come walk up in there talking about a pop, pastor, hey, pop, a pop my ass. I'm gonna you gonna get your ass popped is what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
This thing here clinical. Love you, Diamond. Bye.
Oh God, let me let that person in here. I need to get me one of them church hats. Y'all know one of them church hats that have the you know, they have the thing over and it's like netted. I need to get me one of them church hats. Y'all know the big hats that they be wearing and they have the net over there, they be real cute. And I need to get me some church gloves and stuff so I can go live with y'all on Sunday. But we got to dress up now. We got to dress up. We got to dress up. Yeah. Oh, what time AJ do hers? I can't do it while AJ doing hers. What time AJ do hers? What time AJ start? What time? Y'all don't dress up for church no more? Okay, AJ. Okay, so AJ got evening service. AJ service is at 4 p.m. So AJ got second service. Second service. Yeah, because you know how you go to church. Y'all, I don't know if churches still do that. You know how they have the morning service and then you go home and eat and then you come back for the second service. Okay. So yeah, AJ got second service. All right. Yeah, I think we should dress up one Sunday and do that. Yeah, I think that'll be nice. That's the small churches. Oh, okay. So I don't think I have a small church. What y'all think? I don't think I have a small church. Hold on, let me see who else coming in here.
Good morning, Miss Diamond.
Good morning, Pastor Speak. How you doing?
I ain't no goddamn pastor. I just wanted to come in because I heard you was twerking this morning, and I actually wanted to see your outfit. But I saw it when you got up and walked off. I saw your little shorts, you showing off the thunder thighs and everything. I'm content this morning.
No, Pastor Speak. I don't. Pastor Speak. I wasn't showing out my thunder thighs. My thighs ain't thundering.
Definitely all showing them thunder thighs, them little shorts.
They're not thundering no more because I have not been eating no cornbread, no collard greens. I have not been. Oh, he the deacon. Okay, they call you Brother Speak. Brother Speak. Sounds like a nice tone to me, Brother Speak. Yeah,
listen, you up here turning up this morning. You must have put an extra shot of that sauce in your goddamn cup this morning. You wilding out.
No, I had to do. Listen, man, they took me to church. I was twerking and they took me to church. Then I became a claims adjuster. Yeah, child, because they're trying to rip us off and get the money. Yeah, so they say, what do you eat before? What do you want to eat before Thanksgiving? Then, Child, I've been waiting Thanksgiving to eat all the damn food. Thanksgiving, them tell you I'm gonna have about 5 plates. 5. I ain't gonna hold you.
Lord.
I wait for
Well, yeah,
Thanksgiving.
that's it. I ain't staying up here too long. I just wanted to see your outfit, but you already got up and you did your whole your skit. Looking good this morning, Diamond. You're looking good.
It was funny. Brother Speak.
Yes, ma'am.
I need to do my oh, y'all sending me the videos. Thank y'all. Oh! Oh! Ooh, child, they done sent me the trucking video. Lord have mercy. Ooh, child. Okay. Good morning, y'all. Good morning. Y'all tap the screen. Okay. I got it. So it's a lot of y'all in the box. Let me call y'all names and see if y'all know y'all in the box. Now she came back. Because I didn't know if she knew she was in the box. So y'all help me reach my gift goal. Y'all help me reach my gift goal. I didn't know she knew she was in the box. So she came back. Where's she at? Shit. Oh, fuck. Hold on, I got another cash that message. Who is it? Oh, it's us. Y'all sure y'all want to come in the box? Let me see if she knows she in the box. Maybe we'll catch somebody telling their business this morning. I'm telling y'all, Valentino got 1 foot in and 1 foot out the door. I ain't lying. I'm asking for somebody who put cheese in. Okay, she don't want to come in the box. Valentino got 1 foot in and 1 foot out. I know she don't come in the box. Miss Reese, you trying to come in the box? Messy Bone trying to come in the box? Nah. Let me see if you can come by. What he doing? Oh. Nah. I told y'all come in the box, we gonna listen. But my thing is, how they listen to me and music at the same time? Mm-hmm. Hold on. Okay, y'all, hold on with the request. Hold on. Y'all, Miss Reese just sent me honey cash out, child. She said she an iPhone user.
Hello, Diamond.
Hello, Miss Reese, iPhone user.
Yeah. You know y'all wrong with that. You know you're wrong. I have both iPhone and Android.
Oh, you got both?
I have both. And I listen to you on both every day, every morning. You know that.
Oh.
I love you, girl. I just wanted to come up and say that, and just to say to you guys, have an awesome morning.
Well, you know what?
Do the best you can.
Being that you have the iPhone and or Android is the reason why you was able to send that type of cash out, because you got both. So you balance it out. You know what I'm saying? Balance it out.
But I want y'all to have a blessed, beautiful morning. You know that's me. You know how I am from my heart, because I send it to you every day. Have a blessed, beautiful morning, you guys. And I love when you say the devil is a liar, because I can't sing worth nothing. He a liar, girl. He a liar. He a liar. Yes, he is. And I know it's about to get up here and y'all about to get all going.
Cut up, baby.
So you about to cut up. Ain't nothing wrong with it. While y'all cut up, I send out my morning blessings. Y'all have a wonderful day, each and every one of y'all. Love
All
you,
right.
Diamond.
Love you
All
too.
right. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Yeah, she's so sweet. Okay, I'm gonna bring the next person in. Hold on, it's a lot of y'all trying to come in the bus. I hope y'all ready. Hey, Uncle Larry.
Top of the day, Diamond.
Good morning.
Well, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John and the ex them sent me to tell you that if you go in the people's house talking about this stuff smell like spring water, and they got to pay you $2,500 that you will not make it out alive. So don't tell them that while you're there. Tell them that after you leave. Send an email. And in the church, are you gonna have people in there speaking in tongues and prophesying and stuff?
I don't think so. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Good morning, Doc and Lovely, y'all. Good morning.
Cause you know some people be in there and they be hollering about when they got a word for you, they'll never get the word out. They sit up there. He kolabashano, the Lord said, Abasiki, he said, okobamase. He said, what did the Lord say? So we ain't gonna have none of that. And I think that'll be a good little thing because you know you can get 10% of some people money. I ties to Georgia Power and you know the car dealership and stuff. But that'll be a good little thing. 10% on Sunday, okay?
Okay, babe.
All right. Have a good day.
All right. Y'all be sending me so much stuff. Listen. Your girl working. Y'all be sending. Press. Child, they go Aries to her rich videos. Aries! Must be that whip that I ordered. And you grip my y'all, why Aries rich ass videos be popping up? My money still long like weed, still wet like daughter. Everyone jump in the pool. She was Aries! Press. That damn Aries. Somebody must be fucking with Aries. Hold on, let me. Y'all, there's so many of y'all be wanting me to come to this and come to that. I ain't gonna be able to make it everything. Lord have mercy. Good morning, Diamond. As you know, I'm in the path of the Hurricane Milton, Diamond. I feel so embarrassed. Ooh. So I'm telling y'all. Whew, I'm gonna whoop his ass. Yeah, y'all.
So I got a stat for y'all. So the stat comes from the Library of Medicine in 2023. It says that iPhone users don't cheat as much as Android users. Android users cheat at 60% more than iPhone users.
Well, we could afford to cheat.
You said what?
Zodiac, y'all can't afford to cheat because y'all got too much shit to play. We got an extra couple dollars in our pocket. Listen, because iPhone use, they charge y'all for apps.
Mm-hmm.
They charge y'all for music. They charge y'all for everything. What the hell? Zodiac. Okay, so So Android, so we cheat the most.
If you don't get your brick carrying ass down, talk about a goddamn iPhone. I'm sick of y'all on this shit. Y'all walk around with hip problems carrying these goddamn bricks in your back pocket.
Giant ass
Your
bricks in
goddamn
your pocket.
ears
You
about
got
to
bricks in
burn
your
out
pocket.
from them hot ass phones.
You
You know
throw
what
your
y'all
shit- you
iPhone
can- your
users
shit
got
can
in
be used as a
common?
weapon.
Y'all
Android
iPhone
can be used
users
as a
got in
weapon.
common. Y'all got third-degree
Boss
burns
man,
from
an
them
Android
hot
can be used
ass
as a weapon.
phones.
An Android can be used as a weapon. Can it not?
That's what your iPhone used for.
No, Android can be used as a weapon. You could throw that bitch
One of the
across
most famous
the hall,
iPhones, Zodiac.
and that bitch won't
One of the
break.
most famous iPhones that go down in history was that iPhone brick that Ice Cube used to hit Devo and Friday. One of the most famous iPhones. He picked that iPhone up, hit that son bitch in face with that goddamn brick ass iPhone. He fucked them up real good. So did. He knocked them the fuck out with that brick ass iPhone.
You can't
And
track the Android. That's why y'all able to cheat so good. That's why y'all cheaters.
Everybody keep tapping the screen, keep tapping the screen, but you iPhone users tap the screen gently because you know you're gonna break the screen.
Yeah, and emojis
make
look
sure
like
you
they on
tap the
crack.
screen
Yeah, and emojis
gently.
look like they on crack.
Sorry ass
Bootleg ass
iPhone
and
users.
emojis.
I'm sick of y'all.
Y'all
sick of y'all shit.
Y'all font look like kindergarten font.
Boss man, all we gotta do is take your battery out.
All we gotta do is take your battery out. Give me your battery. Give me your battery right now. Give me your battery right now.
It takes 3 to 5 business days to respond.
I take
I'm
all
not
3 of
arguing with
y'all.
nobody.
Give me your
It takes
battery.
y'all 3 days to respond.
Your iPhone get cracked. Hey,
No, that's
they
fine.
gotta
Y'all
sign-
phone.
they gotta sign a 24-hour
If
warranty.
you got an Android, you
Soon
a
as
criminal.
You got
that
emojis
iPhone
at home.
It's simple.
Soon
I
as
got
they
people
got
on
them
the
crack up. You
Where
got a
those
warranty.
crack
Your
actors
phone
at?
And
will
Where
emojis
last
look like they
2
on
hours.
PCP. And emojis look like they on PCP. Man.
Listen, y'all Android users are something else. You know that?
Hey,
They too
Dad, they
bold.
got to sign a waiver saying my phone will last till I get home. They didn't buy the phone. They praying that it make it through the house before it get one crack.
The way y'all be typing on those Androids too, y'all have to put your bifocals down. You gotta put your bifocals on your nose to be able to type on the Androids. That's how y'all be
fucking up
typing on
your
the
hair.
Androids.
They get in the
Team
box like,
Apple
what you
over
say?
here.
With them bifocals, big ass bifocals,
Hey.
and they be on your nose.
They thought they did a study.
Trying to look all close to
They
the
did a
screen.
study saying that iPhone users lie the most. So y'all are good liars. You know, the study
I think
says
Android
that
cheat the most.
y'all lie the
Y'all
most.
cheat the most.
And the study
I
says
want to
that.
tell you, bro, why you come up here with them stats? You know they're gonna get on
And
your
the
ass.
study say that people that use
You know they're
iPhone
gonna get on your ass.
gradually
said
lose their
60%.
fingerprints because it burns off the iPhones always bump their pinky toe in the morning and lose their keys before they even leave the house because they mind losing slowly but surely.
Android fucking
Hold up,
liar.
Android users press on the door when it says
So
cool.
y'all, hold on, wait.
When the door says push, they
Why
cool.
do
And they be biting people.
Why do
They bite us.
80% of Black people have iPhones?
Why the
It's a hype thing. It's
a
a
hype thing.
It's
a
like
culture thing.
okay because it's popular. We gonna go get it.
Culture thing.
I think it's a culture thing. Yeah.
It's for the culture.
Okay, what is this about the iPhones?
It's
definitely not a
Hey,
culture
did
thing.
y'all know right now there's a lawsuit.
Or we spend our money stupid.
I think no, because the thing is when them new iPhones come out, everybody be like, oh yeah, but yeah.
Hey, Diamond, I'm gonna give them a little fact because
our priorities are.
Because
I
right
think our
now,
priorities are
the
always
federal,
there.
right now, see, Zodiac woman say this now. See, Zodiac woman say this. That's truth, Diamond. The
I was saying,
federal
I was
government
gonna
got a
say,
lawsuit.
I don't think our priorities are always there all the time when it comes to when the newest thing. Because remember when you used to have shoe lines that used to be out the door. You feel me? Like people used to camp outside for shoes.
They still doing the shoes?
No, they don't camp outside for shoes no more. Because
No, they too lazy to do that.
Yeah, because y'all paying
You gotta go in the raffle and get a
camera
ticket.
They stopped doing that. They stopped doing that.
You get a raffle for get your
They
ticket
do
to get the
raffles,
shoe.
yeah.
I stood in was the line for the free cheese. That's the only line I stood in.
Hey,
I'm not seeing no line from the door.
Hey, Diamond, they paying $1,500 for a camera upgrade every year. They paying $1,500. Hey, right now the federal government got a lawsuit with Apple because they've been cheating their customers out of money for the past 4 years. They've been charging y'all close to $2,000, and the only upgrade you get is a camera. That's a real lawsuit. I posted it on my funny site because it's funny, and y'all still buying these goddamn phones.
Good morning, Diamond. Can I say this real quick and then y'all get back to y'all phone? I came for you being the adjuster. Now, Diamond, you will have to pick a side because you the one told us to put that water on that wall. And then you went over there and got the damn job and tried. You need
told me to put a branch on my car. He told me to put a branch on my car.
Either you with us or you against us, but you need to pick a side.
I should have put a branch on my car.
I don't know as a claim adjuster. Y'all don't know me. I don't know y'all.
No, man. As soon as you get it, I'm gonna say, Diamond, ain't you told me to do this?
You said a 2,500 fee. You said a 2,500 one-time fee. So what am I getting out of that 2,500 one-time fee?
So so listen, Zodiac, if the tree fall on your car, baby, and your car, okay, so if your car is paid for, you get a nice.
Yes.
Now, if it's not paid for, the insurance claim gonna pay your car off, or they probably just gonna give you the money, give you the check, and they'll let you go and do what you want to do with your car. You know what I'm saying? So adjuster's right. We give y'all the check. Y'all do what y'all want to do.
Damn, I should have placed the branch. Damn.
So that's why I said for you to be a fee.
The only reason why I came back is I took a call.
The highest claim you can get.
I took a call and I came back and it was something about iPhone users, and so I came back to clear up any type of discrepancy.
So I came up here to tell you. So if you a cheater, right, on iPhone users, if you download the newest update,
correct,
you can block your text. You can lock down your text messages and your photos now.
Yeah,
and so therefore, if you mistakenly leave your iPhone open, nobody can get in there. So what you got to do?
That's what iPhone users do. They come in whispering because they sneak.
You're not making our case any better, Jeff. What the fuck you doing?
And I come in here being better. Yeah, I come here whispering because I know I'm an iPhone
better. You making us look like
and I like to lie and hide my messages.
Listen, y'all, I'm trying to tell y'all. Don't so sloppy.
I tell you.
Wait a minute.
I just made a stat. I just did a stat.
Okay, so wait a minute, so that Androids can do that too. It's called the lock safe. So I'm not understanding.
Well, you can do it. You don't have it. You don't need an app.
Diamond, check your Instagram. I just sent the video I posted about the federal lawsuit with the iPhone users. They want to be in denial.
I mean,
ignore the laughing that I did over the audio because I was laughing at the whole story. It's hilarious. Y'all still buying this brick.
Well, no matter what
phone.
you have, all products can do that, where you can lock your stuff, where only you can pay the code and get in.
District of New Jersey for violating Section 2 the Sherman Antitrust Law. Consumers should not
Hold on, boss man.
because companies break the law. We allege that Apple has employed a strategy that relies on exclusionary, anti-competitive conduct that hurts both consumers and developers.
That's what
For consumers, that has meant fewer choices, higher prices and fees, lower quality smartphones, apps, and accessories, and less innovation.
You've been raising the price for the same
For developers, that has meant being forced to play by rules that insulate Apple from competition. And as outlined in our complaint, we allege that Apple has consolidated its monopoly power, not by making its own products better, but by making other products worse. Earlier today,
they're not making nothing better. Y'all paying for the same damn phone every year.
I'm not doing that
Every
though. I got a
goddamn
13.
year.
I'm good. I'm not upgrading. I'm not doing that. There's no point. That's stupid as hell.
I have the iPhone 13 and I didn't upgrade my phone for years. I kept the same iPhone for years. But also too, I utilize my phone to the best of its ability. No shade, no tea. Y'all photos look a mess on Androids. It's
Bullshit.
horrible.
Bullshit.
I mean,
bullshit.
quality is shitty.
Everybody know Android camera outpace y'all
Never.
by millennia.
Not even on his best day.
Millennia. And then you got the damn comments in denial talking about they ain't tell us nothing because you don't listen to comments. You don't goddamn listen. That's why you're missing it. You don't listen.
And y'all hold up, Android users be cheating with the calculator app. You feel me? Y'all have a calculator app that y'all can use to cheat with. So y'all
Android people, we don't cheat. We just move how we want to.
The stat,
and we don't feel like doing it. We just don't fucking do it.
50% of Android users comes from the Library of Medicine says that Android users cheat more than iPhone users. It comes from the Library of Medicine.
Can I say something when it comes
just have gas and bypass and didn't gas and bypass right and wrong word. Would you want to make it?
I need my moms to not bring nobody in the box because y'all don't know who to bring in and who not to bring in. Some of these people are not requesting y'all. They don't know they're in the request.
So when it comes to updating the iOS, right? Don't update the 17.7 or the 17.9. Scroll down, it will give you the 18.
I got a cash app that says
we don't care about your update, Roro.
Well, I'm just making sure that the people's phones are operational.
Hold on, I got a cash app message, y'all. The cash app message says, tell boss man he about to get dropped by an iPhone user.
That's what they want to do. They want to shut me up, Diamond. They want to shut me up because they know I'm taking all the iPhone users on. Me and Diamond taking y'all on by ourselves. Drop me.
But
you know I ain't never scared.
You're correct. It's iOS 18.1 now.
Now the iPhone, it can be good and bad because everything I have on my phone, it goes straight to my computer, to my Mac. So if you're a cheater, it goes straight to your Mac in your house.
Oh, it's Flexi Marie.
Or it like say for instance, like some people will leave their don't know they've connected it to their iPad, right? So then the iPad is at home and you getting all these text messages.
Yeah, that's yep. We wrote that the same thing with your Mac. With my Mac. Everything go on my Mac.
Right, and when you leave their home.
Then they go with your Mac brick. That's what they call it, a Mac brick. Y'all use it for Frisbee?
Boss man, Trump said if elected, he's going to deport all Android users. That's PSA.
Hey, let me tell you something. Don't worry, because y'all iPhone gonna be obsolete anyway. Because goddamn, when this lawsuit get done,
iRobot started with an Android.
When this lawsuit get done, they're gonna be forced to show quality software like Android. They're gonna go out of business because they ain't got no quality software. They're gonna go out of business.
I think iRobot started with an Android, didn't it? The
But
movie
what
iRobot.
I'm not sure, Zodiac, but what
Yeah, it sure
Apple
did.
does
Yeah.
is they actually, and that's for every phone manufacturer.
Even Maury agree with me. Ain't it right, Maury? Android gang. Ain't it right, boy? Ain't it right, boy?
He looking like
Ain't
no.
right.
He said
Say
he got
something, damn it.
That's a grown man.
Ain't
He
it right, boy?
he need to go get a job. That's a grown man right there.
And
Maybe he'll go get a. Oh, I know
iPhone is
that
for
ain't Manny.
exceptional people, huh?
I know that ain't hunching on live Manny. I just know it ain't.
All right.
Hunching on live.
Diamond apparently last week he was hunching on live and talking about some. He didn't. It was an accident. You know, it was his birthday, so he was living his best life. We waited for him to beat the allegations. Good morning, sister.
You pulled a Shannon Sharp.
Child, if I'm lying, I'm flying.
Hey, you pulled a
My
Shannon
big ass
Sharp.
ain't flying.
Hold on, wait. Shannon Sharp was doing it too?
Yep, talking her through it too.
Oh yeah, it was crazy. Like he was like, yeah.
Oh no, wait, y'all need to send me that Shannon Sharp video on Instagram. I need to see that. Y'all send it to me on
Well, I'll
Instagram.
send it to you. Wait a minute.
This is good to
It's
me.
all
This is
sound.
good to us.
It's no video.
Blaqqdiamond 1 and send it to my
It's just audio.
It's just audio only.
Ain't no
audio.
Yeah.
Somebody go get Trent.
Good morning, sister. How you doing, girl? I'm feeling relaxed and perky, girl. What y'all been doing?
Where you went for your birthday, Manny?
Girl, nowhere. Girl, I shook them up, girl. I shook them up again.
Y'all, good morning, y'all. Diamond, we got to watch. I want to see.
But I
wanna
went a couple of places though, sister.
I want to see what. Hold on, wait. Is Shay Shay? Shut up, Diamond.
There you go, girl. Now, don't get me on this app because I heard a lot going on, girl. And what I have to say is all these heterosexual men carrying on, especially Shay Shay and the rest of the heterosexual men on this app. It's been a lot going on this app. I hear, sister. All the heterosexual men is just carrying on.
Y'all know Shay Shay kind of sassy, though.
We can't say that, sister, because we got so many men on this panel. Well, not this panel, but so many men on the panels who don't like when you accuse them of such things, sister. So
I didn't accuse nobody. I just said he kind of sassy. I ain't accused him.
they don't like sassy. Sassy insinuates that they are risk kind of broke.
Risky.
Yeah, risque.
Hey, check your Instagram message down. I just sent it to you.
I mean, well, listen. I'm gonna tell you something.
Yeah, damn, you don't call no man no sassy. No, you don't do that.
Well, I need y'all. Listen, I don't know what's going on nowadays. I need you to put some bass in your voice.
Girl, they got so many styles of heterosexual girl.
Put some bass in your voice, and I need you to like.
Girl, they got so many styles of heterosexual. I don't know what to say these days because you got to let these men be free. Some heterosexual men wear hair. Some heterosexual men are bald headed. Other heterosexual men, enjoy the color yellow. And then other heterosexual men, girl, enjoy to do grays from time to time. So that's why I say, girl, you really have to watch out when it comes to these heterosexual men these days. But that's all I came to say is good morning, sis. And hey, y'all.
Hello, sister. Are you gonna clear up the allegations or not?
What happened? I don't know what happened, sister.
You know what? I'll be Helen Keller to the shit too. But that's okay. Hold on. I'm gonna help you out.
Happy Halloween.
Good morning, Diamond. I just came up here for one reason, and it was to call out Sauce and Alexandria for their delusion when it comes to iPhones. I really need y'all like facts over feelings. I understand that y'all are biased, and I love y'all down. I love y'all down the long way, but the delusion.
So you're arguing with facts from the Library of Medicine that says that 60% of Android users cheat more, and it's only 40%.
No. I ain't arguing with that. Just the fact we may cheat more. I'm saying we because I'm an Android. I don't cheat. We may cheat on tests. That's what we do. We cheat on tests.
And then they did a study that y'all iPhone users are introverts and you lie all the time, and y'all skipped over this damn lawsuit, this federal lawsuit that y'all been wasting your money on a plastic box.
Not too much.
Listen, small shoe. As long as we owe them, they'll never be broke. Now, Manny, apparently last week, let's get to it, Manny. Apparently last week, you didn't realize that you clicked the live button and you was getting hunched on. So what happened?
Happy Halloween. Girl, you got some audio?
Apparently they got it. So what was you doing?
Where's that?
Yeah.
Where the audio?
Yeah.
Manny,
It cost you.
tell Alexandra you was doing the Kanye workout
Girl, it's
player.
gonna cost me the audio. Girl, y'all crazy.
My side. My side. My side.
Was you or was you not
Diamond,
hungry?
girl, they sending them all in the DMs and the text messages. That's when you got to get your if you want to feel us some, you know, they send them in the text messages in the DMs, girl. That's what you got.
Zodiac, how you ain't gonna come home last night, baby?
For who?
I beg your
Baby, my bed being cold.
Wait, y'all. Let's hear.
Huh? Beg your pardon?
Zodiac, you said you was gonna make my whole throat a daycare. And now my bed cold.
What?
Now them men say they don't like that. That's sexual assault, PT Cruz. Or you finna
That
go back
ain't
to the
sexual assault. He said he was gonna break my back. Last time he had me sitting on a bag of frozen
and laugh at
peas.
y'all. And what can y'all do to him so he don't take offense to it? But really, he's offended. So you are offending him.
Yeah, no, baby, you know I sleep. Baby, you know I sleep with one leg open. Don't play me.
Yeah, I'm joking.
I just wanted to give out a quick fun fact. Hey, Diamond. Hey,
Don't
Diamond.
come up here with that weird
shit.
That's fucking weird. This that friendly stank hole from Philly juice sender. You know who I be.
It's not me.
No,
You a
take
white
that
man?
weird shit on
You a white
somewhere.
man?
Get your ass down. Drop.
Y'all already know it's PT Cruiser, aka Toilet.
You're a white man.
Yeah, I don't even know who that is.
Did you
What
just
you
say
do
something
that?
about you a white man?
Let me tell y'all something. Let me cuss my minds out right now. Let me cuss y'all ass out right now. Do not bring nobody in the box. I'll bring them in the box. All right? I don't give a damn. Do not bring nobody in the box. I'll bring them in the box. All right?
All right.
That was one of the moms with
Hi,
an iPhone.
Diamond. How
I
you
swear
doing?
they probably had an iPhone.
I'm weak. So, fun fact to the iPhone lovers: did you know we Androids make y'all phone? Your screen is only clear because of us. Your new so-called cameras and your new colors all come from Android. We make your phone. So, that's why you charge so much. You gotta pay us, baby.
They're freaking tastic. I'm not getting rid of my iPhone. But I appreciate the fun facts.
They made security for that
for my iPhone.
Same.
Getting rid of mine.
Yeah. Yeah. And y'all security come from BlackBerry. Yeah. How about that? How about that?
Android users, did you know that it takes 5 days to download one app? And it takes 2 weeks to respond to a text message?
No, with me?
Doug,
iPhone
please.
iPhone users, did you know? Did you know that it takes a whole millennium for your battery to be fully charged? And did you know that you have to wear a whole suit?
Android, they really do.
You got
Hey, man, how many times you come on here and say you
get
ain't
hot all
get
the
the
time?
message?
You need a damn thermo suit for that hot ass phone.
Diamond, how many times you come on here and say, "Oh, I ain't got the message on that Android"?
You know that iPhone suing y'all for what's it called? Copyright infringement. For having a bootleg
iPhone ain't got time to sue nobody because they too busy about the federal government selling y'all
crackhead emojis and
updated crap.
Emojis.
Boss man, the way they talking to us, like if they don't update their phone, they literally.
Let me
if
see
you're
that.
not close to Wi-Fi, you don't
Take a
have
screenshot.
life.
Take a screenshot of your emojis right now, so let's compare them together.
Hey, Queen.
Let's go camera for camera.
You know why they talking so fast right now? Wanna know why they talking so fast? Because they know their battery getting hot. They gonna drop sooner or later. That's why they talking so
I'm
fast.
talking this fast because I got gas.
Let's go for
Not the way Alex said it takes us forever to download an app.
I got
But
gas.
if
Look
your
at that.
phone's
Look,
not
her
updated,
iPhone.
you can't do
Hey,
shit.
Queen, her iPhone gave her bubble gut. Look, the frequency done gave her bubble gut. It disrupted her whole bodily function.
Y'all camera look like a Tetris game.
Take a picture and
Y'all camera look like a Tetris
take a
game.
picture of your phone. Let's see how many
Their
credits you
cameras
got.
look like
Y'all
Tetris
won't
games.
upgrade because y'all's phone all raggedy, but you still paying on.
App for TikTok. I 5 years to buy an app. That's what you do.
They camera look like Galaxy.
Uncle Larry, what's
They
up,
gotta
man?
they gotta buy
How
an
you
app.
doing?
What's happening? Good. I'm
Yeah,
good.
what's up? What's up, boss man? Hey, we need to check security. Y'all letting these strangers up in the box all the time. Man, I thought you was head first, man.
Hey, that was an iPhone. That was an iPhone mod. Because I guarantee they got an iPhone. They probably got an iPhone 8 that did that. They probably got an iPhone 8 Plus.
I'm not gonna lie about it. I got plenty of Apple devices. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 iPhones and an iPad.
Oh, somebody pointed out you got to FaceTime on Instagram. Y'all got to you got to go
No, we don't. We got Google Duo and some other shit. No, we don't.
They felt
And we have an app within our phone that allows us to FaceTime.
Queen, they felt so bad for y'all.
I don't know what it's called. They don't need a name.
Hey, I'm gonna need
Google Duo.
Hey, I'm gonna need all y'all iPhone users to go to a nearest hospital, stand by the biggest magnet,
y'all gotta
suck
go to
all that
Ubu.
goddamn radiation from your ass.
Y'all gotta go to Ubu.
They felt so bad for y'all that they had to incorporate y'all in the FaceTime calls.
I don't know how
And they had to
Android
send y'all a
explode.
link
Them
because
big
they
ass
was tired of
batteries.
y'all having to go to Zoom. Y'all group calls us on Zoom. Embarrassing. So they
Has
Apple
an
felt bad and had to help
Android
y'all
ever
out.
Bullshit, bullshit. Y'all got misinformation, Alexandria. Because you can go to Google Chat, Google Meet, and have up to damn 20 boxes of for free.
You gotta
Y'all gotta
download
pay for
it.
y'all chat. Y'all gotta pay for y'all goddamn chat.
No, we
Bullshit.
don't.
Alexandria, boo-hoo.
Oh, wait.
Diamond, I got a question for you in the panel.
I gotta click the link.
Y'all
Y'all gotta
gotta
click the
Hold up,
button.
Manny. Hold up, Manny.
Go ahead, Caleb. Go ahead, Khalil.
Hey, I bet your iPhone can't do this. Mafia!
Okay, Android. That's
Which makes them losers.
Shout out to us, Android. Shout out to us.
Let me read this Cash App message. Somebody said this message is brought to you by an iPhone. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Hey, your iPhone screen said "fuck you" every day.
So I don't want to put any names on it, but it is a hot topic. And I think it goes to what you was just saying. So with all these men that we have that's in this current kerfuffle, to my knowledge, they're all heterosexual men. Now I can go down a list of names and y'all might scrounge your eyes or, turn your faces up. But yes, all of these men are known as heterosexual people. All of them that have been in these.
Manny, can you update me on the kerfuffle? Because I wasn't here all day yesterday, so I missed it.
Girl, okay, girl. Okay, so let's take it back from the beginning. All right, so we're gonna use all the fellas. We got Javon, we got Good Yellow, we got Peach Icon, we got Mike, we got KO, we got even some rest of them. All these men are heterosexual. Yes, everybody process that. Everybody please process that and digest that. With that being said, my problem or my concern is all of these men use gay jokes, slurs, innuendos to their advantages, but none of them are LGBT. All of them are heterosexual. I find that very cringy.
Hold on, you said Peach?
Yes.
You said Peach hetero?
You have to respect everybody and what they do, because
Manny, Peach isn't hetero.
That sex was so good last week on live. It got you talking because you got him out.
Y'all know,
That man is not
I'm not
straight.
here to get into anybody's escapades, but y'all have heard Peach's story before if y'all actually listened. And Peach has discussed, his innuendo.
Peach done told me that he done swallowed boneless children. So I like.
Yeah, that's all he's told you. He hasn't went beyond that, Queen.
Okay, so if he swallowed boneless children, he can't be
just like
hetero.
other men who have been there. Just like other men who have been there, they're no longer there.
So what that means? So if men have been there, they no longer they're not gay?
These men are all claiming they're heterosexual.
Peach is bi. Okay, Peach is bi.
Okay, so again, y'all, I know y'all want to delve
maybe he's not gay no more. Maybe he's not gay no more.
So you're saying if you put it in your mouth and nowhere else, you're not.
That's what everybody's saying. They're saying if you have because
not how they work.
Who the hell is everybody?
Girl, the people have given the people a pass, sister. They have. And so we bring it back to the conversation you was just saying about they need to, look a certain way or act a certain way. We have several men who are heterosexual on this app that use LGBT to their advantages, and they're not LGBT.
If you suck a pickle, you ain't nothing straight about you.
I think at this point, men be real.
No, Manny, no, Manny, you need like
So again, Peach uses LGBT when he sent out messages. You had Good Yellow and Javon over there battling amongst each other with LGBT innuendos. So these men, again, are heterosexual. I'm trying to figure out why are they using the LGBT to their advantages in their battles when they're heterosexual.
Okay, so if it did happen, what I do, because I wasn't there, but what I do know is that we all have like rooted things that are in homophobia. Like we all have a little bit of that. Some have a whole lot. Some got a little bit. So like it's possible if that did happen and there was some homophobic stuff being said, then it's homophobic, and it's not okay.
Yeah, because all of these men are not in the community. If you listen to all these men are heterosexual. They've said it numerous times.
Because even if they're heterosexual, I mean, their sexuality, the way they speak, we all know that a lot of the cis community.
Javon, you are heterosexual, Javon. Please choose peace today. You are heterosexual, Javon.
They use the lingo, but why does that matter?
Because what got all these people in trouble in these past 2 or 3 weeks is because they've been using LGBT jokes or innuendos to their advantages, and they're not LGBT.
Okay, but women use like trans lingo, but that doesn't make them trans.
We're not talking about women right now. We're talking about these men who have ended up in these situations this week. Is what I'm looking at is if they had not been using this LGBT goodness to their advantages, they wouldn't be in the troubles that they're in.
I think people be too concerned with people's sexuality. That's the
why'd you bring Javon in this? What you got to do with this?
Because Javon has announced that he's a heterosexual man as well, and he's the one that also has told Good Yellow and other heterosexual men that apparently they want to eat his ass.
Okay, do they?
I don't know, and that's what I mean by these heterosexual men keep using these LGBT.
Everybody uses that type of slang. I tell people every week they want to eat my ass.
So
it's true.
Again, Alex, my thing was what happened in these last 2 weeks has been with these heterosexual men now doing LGBT things. Like Peach and Mike, they are heterosexual, but yet they sending pictures.
I'm finna go smoke. You stressing me out.
Those pictures weren't of them. They were pictures of other people.
Again,
I got an iPhone brain. It just froze.
Sending pictures. Now, regardless of who sent you the pictures,
so the comments
there was heterosexual men.
So the pictures that were sent were not of each other. It wasn't of them. It was someone else. They weren't sending pictures of each other.
Woo, Jesus. Okay.
I get what you're saying, but it's not added up because that doesn't mean.
I'm so confused.
Wait, but heterosexual men say, I say SMD all the time to everybody.
But yes, these past 2 weeks, we have had so much uncanny things happen to where now all these heterosexual men are being exposed apparently for being heterosexual. And I'm just saying they need to stop playing in the LGBT pun and just stay in the heterosexual pun, i.e. Javon, Good Yellow, Peach, Hype, all the men who just got into some kerfuffles in the last 2 weeks.
Okay, so based off of what you said Javon said is like somebody want to eat his butt. That's not
heterosexual, and they had him on a panel. Then they discussed on a panel about how even people would disrespect him in certain ways when it came to the community, and he's not in the community, but he's an ally to the community. That's what I mean. And these people are allies to the community. They're not in the community, but yet they use the LGBT whatever to their advantages.
Okay, but what he said wasn't like an insult to the LGBTQIA community, though.
I get what he's saying. What Manny's saying is, instead of using community phrases to cut somebody down, find your own catchy phrases to cut somebody down instead of using community phrases.
My ass is not a community phrase. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say it like it. Just like SMD.
These are heterosexual men who have a problem with apparently being associated to the LGBT tone. So with that,
I don't say is AAVE though.
I'm saying you know, if these heterosexual men acted more like heterosexual men, they probably wouldn't find themselves in the trouble that they was in these past 2 weeks.
But it's acting like a heterosexual man. That's what I don't understand. I'm so confused.
And all them are all heterosexual men. It's gonna take y'all a little minute to process it.
Yeah, my brain is on
SMD is
iPhone
AAVE.
status. It keep freezing.
Well, they heterosexual.
I need to update.
So when Sis said earlier about, you know, they should come a little more masculine. Well, sister, this is what we got. These are
her and period and all that. That's
amongst,
that
you know, the others.
That may be from ballroom culture, I think, right? Yeah. No.
But a lot of the legal LGBT. Y'all help me complete my gift goal, please. Y'all help me complete my gift goal. Y'all
Well, I'm just saying that, you know, they all ain't gonna be masculine, honey. We got men that come in all different, you know, sizes.
Masculinity and femininity are a spectrum. No two people are the same, and nobody's gonna express that the same. So you can't put expectations on people, regardless of what their sexuality is.
That's the whole point of me saying that these people are heterosexual. Because they're not going to be your normal masculinity.
You cannot put expectations on people.
And that's why I brought it up, because I was making them aware that you were not going to get your normal masculinity. You're going to get different flavors now of your straight heterosexual male.
But it's always been like
somebody might have slobbed on a pickle once in their life. That's okay. Yes, somebody might have dabbed in the back door. That's okay too.
What somebody does to their body or in the bedroom doesn't matter. Like we're questioning people's identity, and a lot of people have issues with that already.
We know that. We know that. You in the right place for that topic. You in the right place for it.
Well, I know that, but I'm also not going to sit here and question people's identity. What they say is what they say. It's not.
And that's what I just literally said. That's why I say I know y'all might frown up and cringe when I give y'all all the heterosexual men, but those are the list of heterosexual men.
I got you, Manny. Somebody else said that Peach may be non-binary, and honestly, who they are and who they sleep with ain't even none of my business. All I know is saying "eat my ass" is not a statement.
Can we get a poll? Can we get a poll on who uses the most catchphrases? iPhone users or Android users?
He also said he had a list of men that wanted to eat his ass.
I think it's
I
iPhone
found it
users.
easy from a heterosexual man.
Check Instagram.
That's like someone saying, "Get off my D." Like what?
I mean, that's true, but he could have used D, but he didn't. He said he had a list of men who wanted to eat his ass. I'm just saying I don't have a problem with any of it. I really, really don't, honey. I'm just saying y'all ended up in this situation while I was gone, and it sounds like all y'all heterosexual men need to go back to y'all side of the tracks.
And you still don't even cleared up if you had your tail tooted up last week.
I told you, happy Halloween, girl. That's all you getting. Get in here.
So that means, yeah.
Javon just clarified the reason why he has that list of men is because it's men who question his sexuality. So before them to be all up in his business, all up in his bedroom business, then they must want to eat his ass. I agree.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm just saying, as heterosexual men, y'all need to find, and you as a heterosexual woman, find better ways to express.
Who is heterosexual, Manny?
Man, they be trying to hold up. They do that to me too.
I'm not heterosexual. I'm pansexual as hell.
It's too many sections.
I say, get off my D.
Yeah, Queen loves everybody.
Hold on, I don't like everybody. Hold on, back it up. No, hell no.
He'll say get off my
talking shit, Queen.
I said get off my D. For different people.
But
and
that's
I'm just
not
saying,
even.
Maybe if these heterosexual men stop using these LGBT.
Manny, we don't care. We do not care.
LGBT. That has nothing to do with.
Let's move on, man. We don't care.
Let's get back to Android talk.
All right, then y'all continue on.
Can I say something? Do you know that iPhone lied and said that they were the first to come out with the multiple cameras?
Thank you. Thank you.
Is that echo coming from an Android?
Samsung came out with multiple cameras first.
Yes.
Echo coming from an Android.
And they adopted all
iPhone lied and said that they came out the multiple cameras. That's not true at all. It was Samsung.
Oh. And add this, add this yes too. Did y'all know that Android were the first
Android audio sounds like
promote
a phone
mind
call.
your own business and let people live how they want to? Android promotes that. Android promotes mind your own business and live how you want. It be them iPhone users that be nosing everybody's business, worrying about how they moving in life. Android users be like, mind your business and live your life.
Yep, they do. I have an iPhone, but I also have a Samsung, and my Samsung is a newer one. I'm almost done with iPhone because you got to pay for too much.
Yeah. Hey, take that phone and use it as a door stopper. Like get some super glue, glue it to the edge of your door, and use it as a door stopper.
You know, that's a good idea.
And use it behind the door. You talking about behind the door on the wall, boss man?
Yeah.
That's real good.
Or
Real good.
take all the years of iPhones you collected and use it as tiles. Like when you buy a new house, go ahead and use it as tiles. It's like you can have a decorative tile of an iPhone that you step on it every day with the sole of your feet.
I know y'all down there. Okay, you want to talk?
I like that, boss man.
Yeah, y'all saw how I took them on. They tried to bombard me with all the iPhone negative energy, but I pushed them away with all my universal push, like pain and when the road to push out of here. Get out of here.
What? Well, I think you did a good job by yourself. You know, that's why I wanted to come up and say that, because when I first found out that iPhone lied about that, I was appalled.
Okay, well,
I said I would never upgrade my. I said I would never upgrade my iPhone again, and so then I went on ahead and upgraded my Samsung.
Yeah. And AJ got some nerd trying to goddamn to change Diamond's mind on buying that brick of a phone. She got some nerve.
Let's talk about Cat 5.
I tell you.
Let's talk about this Cat 5. Y'all want to talk about this Cat 5 real quick? I just want to know if anybody's in Florida.
Wait, Zodiac, are you wanting to change the conversation because you are an iPhone user?
Yeah, no, it's because I'm leaving the room.
Let me just say this. Let me just say this. Can I just say that? If y'all look at the panel, look.
He want to talk about because he can't see it on his phone.
Boss man, be quiet for a minute. We look at the panel, who all in the panel, and the people that has the smartphones are very intelligent. Zodiac, Alexandra, myself. I mean,
okay, the Cat 5 though. The Cat 5. So is anybody in the Florida? Is anybody in the
Cat 5 will hit tomorrow?
Okay, so is anybody in the Florida area? Like it out?
No, they better be out though.
And it's
tomorrow.
And the thing is
going directly over the middle of Florida.
Is it going to hit? Is it going to hit Georgia too?
No, it's not going to go up that way.
No,
I do know that
Georgia's going to get some. Southern Georgia going to get rain.
You're going to get rain. We don't need no fucking rain in fucking what's it called? Wind. We don't need that more. Shit.
If you're in Florida and you're trying to get out, there is a place in Harris, Tennessee. There is a family that has acres. They're saying if you're trying to get out or if you need to take a break, they're in Harrison, Tennessee. So if you send me a message, I can send you their number or whatever, but you can text them while you're on your way. They said they have hot meals. You can come shower. If you got a camper, they have 2.5 acres of land. You can come park there. Whatever you need, you can bring your animals. They said chicken, dogs, and I think goats are welcome.
And they saying I think they said it just went down to a Cat 4. Somebody in the comments said it went down to a Cat 4.
It's down to a 4 now.
I would definitely say to all the peoples around the world, no matter where you at, honey, make sure you definitely sign up for your Funyuns as soon as the disaster hit, no matter where you at, no matter what the disaster is, because them coins do come out immediately. So make sure y'all do sign up for your funds early as possible. But you do have to, they do basically pay you back. So you do have to get yourself wherever you're going and they'll just reimburse you your money back. But definitely sign up as soon as possible to get them coins back, y'all.
Only if you're in that area. That's everybody.
Where are they going? So where are they evacuating to? That's my thing. Like where's the Tampa people
Florida going to Georgia. Florida, you can go to Jacksonville or above.
Yeah. Oh, so
y'all remember when what hurricane was that? I want to say like maybe 4 or 5 years ago. there was a hurricane where everybody left Florida and came to Georgia, and y'all remember how basically the hotels was giving them a lot of discounts. They were getting a lot of stuff for free. All they had to do was show their ID. They went to baseball games for free. The Braves games. It was one of the hurricanes. But I know Georgia.
I think it's
Georgia
Irene.
showed love to them. And the city was filled with Floridians, y'all. They said it was Irma. Okay. So it was Irene? Is it Irma?
Irene.
I don't remember which one it was. But they had everybody had came to the city, and it was really, really nice, y'all. Georgia showed a lot of love. And that's why I be trying to tell y'all.
Yeah, they do be using what's it called? Stadiums as evacs and stuff like that. They definitely do. High schools and all that. Some people said that
they're doing it again. Okay, so y'all did. I suggest y'all, try to leave. I mean, if you can, y'all put your stuff in your car and just go. Look at it as a vacay.
But it's always going to be that one person that's staying.
Because they can't go, and that's the part that is. Some people don't have cars and transportation to go. Some people ain't got funds. Some people have to bunker down, and I know people that were like that last time, and they're gonna be like that. Well, the ones that wasn't devastated, they're gonna be like that again.
Yeah, some people can't go.
They just can't.
I heard that if you put an Android in your house,
those are the people that need the most, that need the help for real. Like people that are leaving, yeah, I get it, but if you staying,
it's expected to hit Wednesday night. Right now, the wind's at 155 miles an hour.
A lot of those people don't be wanting to leave, yo.
A lot. Thank you, Uncle Larry.
I came from Katrina, and I know there was a lot of people that
do
left.
not be wanting to leave.
They don't want to leave. They want to ride it out. We're gonna ride it out.
A lot of people will ride it out. Yes, a lot of people don't want to leave. I talked to a couple people yesterday, and I asked, I said, so what y'all doing? Y'all gonna leave? They said, no, we staying right here. We ain't going nowhere. And they not broke.
Some people can't ride it out.
A lot of people just don't want to leave. They don't want to leave the comfort.
Actually, for Katrina, my kids, the one that made us leave, because we were gonna stay there because it normally passes us by. But my kids,
and you know what? And they did say that in Florida. They said we used to it.
Yeah, my cousin that lived in
y'all Aquaman and Aquawoman. I'm just calling y'all that.
My cousin that lived in Homestead, Florida, since the early 2000s, like 2000, the dead hundreds, no other numbers but the zero.
But I say we are used to hurricanes, y'all. I'm a Floridian as well. We are used to hurricanes, but we're not used to Category 5s.
Right, exactly. That's crazy. A Category 5
different ball game. We are used to hurricanes, but we're not used to Category 5s.
Y'all used to Cat 2s and Cat 3s, yeah.
Right, they be swimming in that shit. But a Category 5 is
you can't swim in a Cat 5.
You gotta be built. You gotta be built there for to live in Florida. That's all I'm saying.
There's no way. Cat 3 when it hit.
I tell you what, it
was a 5. It's not a 5 no more, but it's gonna be a Cat 3 by the time.
But a Cat 4 is still dangerous as hell.
Category 4 and 5 are the worst. You don't want to be in
that's what them islands get hit with. Now them islands get hit with that because they have no
But it's taking the whole entire Gulf. That's what, and the thing is, because the water's warm, it's gonna stay at that level. Like it's not.
It already went down.
I don't think it's gonna go to a Cat 3. I think it's gonna stay at a Cat 3.
It's gonna go to a Cat 3 because as it get closer to land, it's gonna slow up. Now I know y'all that smart, so y'all should know that much.
It's still at a 5 this morning. So we did a downgrade.
Okay,
it's going to shrink. It's going to be the opposite. Like I said, it's all
wind. But I get the local news. Y'all might get the world news. I get the local Florida news.
But the danger about it is the categories are dangerous. But the thing about it is, one hurricane already hit, so that means the ground already gonna be saturated. So no matter the category, that extra wind and water is gonna make it very dangerous because it's gonna be eroding, flooding, landslides, sinkholes. It's gonna be terrible because really you see the damage after everything is gone, and you're gonna have sinkholes. Florida has an issue with sinkholes because there's a lot of underground caverns beneath of Florida, and they're gonna erode that water and that land is gonna make it weak. That's the problem.
Well, Florida ain't nothing but 12 feet above sea level, so we already know it can sink just like that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, if y'all in Florida, you better evacuate. Ain't no
If you can avoid I-75, I think that's what we were hearing about.
Thank you.
I-75.
That was gonna be the next thing
recovering
that I
from
was
the
gonna
previous
say.
one.
Yeah.
That I was on the phone. I was up all night yesterday, and somebody was telling me that one of their friends too. She had left at 5, and she didn't get to the place she needed to driving until 3 a.m. Like that's how packed the highways was.
No, I said
So that's why-
I-75, Chef.
That's why they said some of them folks not leaving because they're not trying to get stuck in traffic.
Man, when they get to Atlanta, that's how it's gonna be crazy.
That's
when
why
they get to
because
Atlanta.
they're waiting for the last minute. They can't wait till the last minute.
We're talking to the people who can leave, Red. We're talking to the people who can leave. We know that there are people who can't leave and they don't have the money to, and that's unfortunate. And like there should be services and things put together for people like that because it's really unfortunate.
Ain't no gas. I-75 and I-20 is gonna be packed. I can already see.
I feel like most people aren't going to go past Macon if they're evacuating. They're just going to go somewhere close.
And then when y'all think about
Somebody just said, Manny, why you yapping? They said they in Palm Beach. They don't even got no gas in Palm Beach. Why they got a lot for? They say they don't got it.
And so when you think about Florida, definitely split it in half from east and a west. So on the west side would be your St. Pete and stuff. That is where the storms always majority hit. And then on your east side would be your Fort Lauderdale, your Palm Beach, and your Miami. And they normally make it through. And so if this person is in Palm Beach with no gas, I'm sure that gas station is just out of gas because the truck couldn't come back in. But however, as far as them being out of gas due to the storm, no. That's probably just because the truck ain't got there yet.
Okay. So Elo, best of luck to you. I saw that you just said in the comments that you on I-75 and the traffic is bad. I pray that God keeps you protected.
I don't know if you heard, I'm not sure how far you are on I-95, but there is somebody in Harris, Tennessee that is taking on people. It's 15 minutes off of the interstate. If you have the opportunity or you need to stop and get a meal, take a shower, take a break, if you hit me up, I can send you their information. I have their direct phone number. So just hit me up if you need that.
I'm praying for all my truckers on I-75 too. Them as well. Praying for
Y'all
you.
the drivers, be safe out there. My work actually tried to dispatch me to Orlando yesterday, and I told them no. But if you're a driver, do not take them loads to Florida. Don't go anywhere down there.
But Elo's gonna be fine because his shade's gonna make sure he make it through because the power of his shades. He gonna make it through.
Peace to you. Peace to you. I love his ass. I see his ass at the gala. I was like, this a smooth dude.
And what they did for Katrina, they opened all 4 lanes going into New Orleans or coming out. Couldn't get into New Orleans, so they made all that one way coming out of New Orleans for Katrina. So
y'all can't pay me to move to Florida. I'm sorry. I don't care all the money in the world. I ain't never moving to Florida. That is,
I don't know how y'all
And that
I don't know
fool
how y'all
governor,
do it.
how the hell you gonna reject help? The
Can y'all
census man, he's
tell
full
me
of
the
shit.
benefits of moving to Florida? Can y'all tell me the benefits to moving to Florida?
Just because it's a wonderful place.
They got gators. Listen,
Mickey Mouse.
you can search. Okay, I found this out years ago. Search your birthday and put Florida man or Florida woman. They got listen. They so crazy up in Florida. It's ridiculous. They got flying roaches, alligators, regular roaches. What else? What else they got? What's the other things?
As a Florida native,
I got other bunch of wild other animals running around. It's just
and shit.
It's there. Y'all, it's too much.
Not too much on Florida. Not too much on us. All right.
I'm sorry.
For a reason, Javon. Not too much. Let's not
Flying
do that.
roaches, yes, y'all. Palmettos.
Yeah.
Now, it's one thing.
Florida.
Imagine stepping
And
on a
they
regular
got
roach and then
crocodiles.
another roach get to fly. No, thank you.
They got crocodiles, alligators,
Sharks.
they got iguanas, they got monitors.
Tell me the benefits
They
of
got-
moving to Florida.
They got lizards in the
Y'all
cribs.
got
I don't got
snakes and
time.
shit. Y'all got snakes in your toilets and shit, and
Too
gators
much.
in your toilets and all that.
Oh, they even got panthers. They got 200
Y'all got fucking
panthers
panthers?
as well. Yeah, they got panthers.
So yeah,
Hey,
Florida
and
is.
Jumanji. Y'all niggas got Jumanji
they be having black bears and shit in their
Y'all got
backyard.
Jumanji in
No,
Florida.
thank you. I won't be moving there.
There's a safari out there.
We got
what
bears.
I would have to
in
say
Virginia.
is,
So yeah, we got bears.
being born and raised from Florida, I would say all of what y'all are saying is true. And all of that wildlife we definitely use to our advantage because, yes, you could definitely go out your backyard and see the wildlife that are in your books. It's
y'all
a
got
lot
the Tiger King. Y'all got the Tiger King in Florida, wasn't he in
Florida?
Florida?
No, I'm just saying in general, it's a lot about the wildlife and life, the land that you can learn from Florida. Now, when it comes to like being progressive and things like that, yeah, Florida is behind. But as far as like learning from the land and the wildlife itself, definitely Florida. That's what you get out of Florida.
I absolutely love Florida. I did boycott going down there because it is full of bigots. But I will say that Florida is the Australia of the United States.
What's up, Elo? What brings you up here, Elo? What's up?
It is Australia. Good too much. Like and that's why I say we're not advanced and progressive as far as
shades on talk.
You been talking in your backyard, not the little back there. He's going to get you.
You know you're all right, man.
Let Elo speak. Hey.
Peace to you, Diamond. Peace to the panel. Peace to everybody hearing my voice. Everything about the spirit, the proper God is my ancestors. I'm on 75 right now, heading to Georgia. It's ridiculous, right? You should see how many cars is fleeing. I'll say fleeing away from this monster they got going on around there. Oh no! I can't let's see that because last time I did something. Last time, yeah, I did that, and they popped me for about 3-4 days. They clipped the hell out of me 3-4 days.
Oh, they'll clip the windshield.
yeah, they terrible when it comes to that. But yeah, it's a lot of cars. But the thing is, you know, the way I look at it is just keep on moving. It's slow, but it's still moving. You know, it's not at a standstill. Shit, I'm about to go in violation and everything, according to my clock. So by the time I get to where I'm going, it's nothing but cars. The whole 75.
And I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell y'all something. I'm looking at the weather, right? Wednesday, no rain. Thursday, no rain. Friday, no rain. Saturday, no rain. Sunday, no rain. Monday, no rain.
That's gonna change. That's gonna change.
That's because Atlanta's so far north that we're not really gonna get hit. It's southern Georgia. That's gonna
Well,
get
you know, me, I'm the type of person. I love a little. I know what you did last summer. I enjoy living like that from time to
All
time.
y'all gotta do is pull up our weather. All y'all gotta do is pull up our weather.
I'm in Atlanta right now. I'm not in the South.
I don't got no problem with it.
A lot of people are fleeing to Georgia. All y'all gotta do is pull up our weather. It'll show y'all like we don't get hit when they were talking last week. When they were saying about the hurricane, I think we get mainly like winds and rain. I need to come and stay with you.
Exactly.
Okay, keep
Yeah.
on.
Diamond, you know the Common Cousins mad. They telling them don't come to Atlanta. They saying go past. Like don't come to Atlanta. Keep going.
They're telling you to go to Savannah. They say go to Savannah or Columbus.
I don't know why they don't go out
to Atlanta.
Go to Columbus.
Still know what I did last week.
I don't know why they don't go outside.
So whatever weather you got, I'm good with it.
I don't like Savannah. I can feel the racism there.
The traffic already bad in Atlanta already. So we like what?
It's
Traffic
like
already bad.
freezing.
Janelle, fact.
And I could tell that the storm is coming because it's cold. Like it's colder than usual here right now. This needs to be better.
It's always cold, there, girl. That ain't nothing new.
Excuse me, sister. I wasn't talking to you. Now let me finish what I was saying, because you ain't added nothing. You want to be that Australian man. Go back to wildlife. I ain't fooling with you.
I mean, we ain't said nothing about the North, but we heard what you had to say about the South. We done did some Googling too.
Well, congratulations.
Well, I'm gonna say Virginia was cold. I accidentally left my elephant ear outside, and it's
so hot as fuck. It's like it's October. It's hot as hell.
It don't always be cold, y'all.
It be freezing.
Hey, what's the name of that? What's the name of that town that's under?
Honey, get off the plane, child. I gotta put on a bomber, girl, going up north. Oh hell no! And then get sick when I get there. That's too much.
What's the name of the town that got wiped out in North Carolina?
Asheville.
Is it true? Is it true that it's under a bunch of mud and sand?
Yeah,
and
it's
stuff?
bad. It's
You
bad.
can only get to it through helicopter. Y'all can only get to it through helicopter. Like,
Yeah,
that's
Asheville.
only that's accessible.
They're saying it's a
Asheville's a town that's
restricted
built.
area now.
Yeah, Asheville's a town that's built on practically on a cliff of a mountain, and it's like Chattanooga. It's built on a mountain range, and the ground got so saturated with water from the tropical storm. It caused landslides. People's houses went under, and a lot of people's houses went under while they were still in their sleep.
Y'all don't think about the Appalachian Mountains too. They had it bad too. The Appalachian Mountains.
That's what's near me. So where I heard that
too.
We're surrounded by mountains. Literally, the city I'm in, we're surrounded. So if anything was to ever hit, they call it a fishbowl. Like it's a wrap for us. But my ass gonna get gone. I ain't got time.
That's crazy. The most we get in the Midwest is like floods, tornadoes, and
I'm in the Blue Ridge, y'all.
Yeah.
If you live downhill of a dam, I suggest
Y'all
you find
remember?
higher
Y'all
ground.
remember 2010? That hurricane was so strong it came up the Midwest through Texas. It was so strong, it held together and made it all the way to Canada. It dumped so much rain and water across the Midwest. It made it all the way to Canada. The whole Midwest.
I'm sorry, compared to everything that y'all done told us in the last couple of days about Florida, I would rather take the tornadoes here, the snowstorm and
y'all
the
let
water.
Florida hair go, please.
No,
Like,
like
let
home.
her
I'd rather
breathe.
go to the Midwest. That's what I would do.
Right. You ain't gonna be good here. They got too much going on.
Go home, Roger.
Would you rather go? Would y'all rather be in a tornado or a hurricane? Which one?
How about you come to Virginia and then you ain't got to worry about neither one? You know what I'm saying?
Water and rain.
Don't they be having rallies still in Virginia? Queen.
Listen, they be out here, yeah.
I want my life. I'm black. I'm okay. No, thank you.
So real shit. So like I've been trying to get my clientele up.
Have y'all been seeing the Kamala and Trump campaigns on the TVs? Have y'all been seeing they been talking junk about each other?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what y'all think about that? Y'all done seen it?
She has my vote.
She has your vote.
Damn right she do.
Kamala came to
girl, they say it's sticky, girl. They say it's
She came
sticky.
to South Georgia. She came to South Georgia, and
They
Trump
say
came to
it's
South Georgia. They
50-50.
both came.
I voted for
both
her
came
and her silk press. You will see Alex at the polls this November.
They both came out here. They both came out.
And some of y'all who gonna make complaints, go ahead and vote now. Some states you can vote now. I'm voting very much soon.
Hey, can I ask a question? Can I ask a question to you guys? Hello, let me ask a question real quick.
Go ahead, Elo.
All right, look, I want to ask a question about politics. I don't really know that much. You know, I'm not the sharpest tool in the box, so I'm gonna ask y'all. Okay, when it comes to voting for presidents, right? I need to know, like, what is the sense of us voting for the presidents when we don't have anything to do with the actual vote of the president? Because from what I'm understanding, from the little bit of knowledge that I have, isn't it the Electoral College that actually votes for that? Isn't it somewhere in the law or the Constitution or something like that that says we don't have anything to do with the president being elected? I might be wrong, but I'm just saying, how is that?
The Electoral College is so if something is leading, then that's what the Electoral College a college vote will be. That's what that'll be. So the Electoral College is what's counted. Like, so certain states have a certain amount of votes that is
right.
Them. Yeah. So say if you're voting and if people in the area are voting and the majority is going one way, then the Electoral College will push that vote for that person. My words is all over the place this morning. So if Kamala is heading in Virginia, the Electoral College would push the vote for Kamala.
And in other words, but yeah, so still, in other words, your vote does. Thank you.
Your vote matters.
Yes. Everybody matters. Think about Florida, because Florida may not be able to vote.
White lives matter.
When they get hit. Think about your local Congress. Think about Congress and all that.
I'll say this then. Which if either one of them gets in office, right? Do we trust this whole thing about this voting thing? And if either one of them get in there, do you think either one of them is going to make a difference? Do you think
the
one is
difference that
actually
they're gonna,
better than the other?
Absolutely.
Because
One second, real quick, Elo. Did I not say if the state I gave a state, right? Virginia's a state, not a city. If the state is what the Electoral College pushes the vote for. That's what I stated. Y'all got to open y'all's ears. That's what I said. Did I explain it 100% correct? No, because I don't have the terminology and the breakdown for that. But my little brain that's got an IQ a little bit higher than room temperature, like that's how I go. Like the vote for the state. And Elo, yes, I do believe that one candidate is way better than the other. One candidate wants to take away our democracy, and another candidate is potentially a way better choice. It's a way better choice. Like, do you want to go to slavery or do you want to move towards the future? It's really that simple. And when you voting for president, I say don't vote for yourself, because a lot of white people don't vote for themselves. If that's the case, then the ones that are low income and in poverty, they wouldn't be pushing who they pushing. They stick together and vote for who they gonna vote. So we need to stick together and vote for the way we need to vote. I really need us to do that.
Also, you got to worry about the down ballot.
Is everybody voting for Kamala because she looks black?
No.
Okay.
You gotta listen.
I want to speak to that, Elo. Let me speak to that. Now that irks my nerve when I hear black folks say that, because white folk been voting because of white folk for 400 years. So what's the big deal if people did do that? So what? White folk been voting for their own since they've been in this goddamn country. So what if they do? So what if black folks support their own because they black?
Remember when Obama got up in office too, everybody and their mama was rallying around him being, we got our first black Morgan. I can't.
No, they asked to see his papers. They
was acting a fool. So, but
they asked to see his papers. They wanted to see where he was from and all that. It was like make sure he was American.
Right, but I'm saying our people, that's true, honey. But I'm saying collectively, they were still rallying behind him because we wanted to support our own. So it's like, well, now we want to play 21 questions with her, even though she's qualified. It just doesn't make any sense.
And can I say this on top of that, Elo? Some people are gonna vote for Kamala because she's black, but there's also people who are not going to vote for her because she's black. So we got to be like fucking for real. Like there's literally
you got white people even calling her racial names and everything because she's black.
And black people, there are black men dragging Kamala. Like there's people who's voting for her because she's a black woman, but there's also people not voting for her, specifically this qualified black woman not voting for her because she's a black woman.
Y'all gotta put Sam ignorant though. Y'all can't say that man trying to put somebody in slavery. The president don't have that damn power.
What is you talking about?
He can't do that.
James, have you heard of Project 25?
He don't have the power to do that. Only Congress make laws. Congress and senators make laws.
But they have a whole Republican agenda to eliminate Congress and all of that. Like, what are you
don't have the power to do that.
Yes, they do. What are you talking about? They have a whole step-by-step plan on how to remove the justice system, on how to get rid of the justice system, get rid of all these federal programs and everything else, so that all the presidential power can be consolidated to one person. And then
you cannot ratify the Constitution of America.
What do you think that white man is going to do when he gets there? You keep saying he can't do that, but they are going to do that.
He cannot do that. He cannot do that.
He can't do it. They can't write an executive order.
The president has so much power. So why the president ain't mentioned for black people then?
Morgan,
listen,
Morgan. Let's go through legislation. But
Morgan, what you saying? But Donald Trump don't got to go through legislation. Morgan, what you saying is you're not. Morgan, wait a minute. Let him reply. God damn you, Morgan. Morgan, what you saying? You're not wrong, but you twisting it. The thing about it is, the president can ratify the Constitution if he fills the Supreme Court with conservative people of like mind. The Supreme Court can ratify a bill or a law Because if somebody bring it to the court in a form of a lawsuit suing the government, the Supreme Court takes it up, they can ratify the Constitution, like what they did with Roe versus Wade and abortion.
Thank you.
Roe
That's
versus
they
Wade was
started the
never
case in
part
red
of the
states,
Constitution.
and then they did it all the way up to the Supreme Court.
That was never part
It
of
was
the
an amendment,
Constitution.
and the amendment was taken away by the Supreme Court. So if you get a like
That's it.
mind,
It was
listen
not
to
part
me.
of the Constitution.
It's
It was
an
never a
amendment.
bill.
Listen to my words. It's an amendment. I know. I'm agreeing with you. It was an amendment to the Constitution, which was removed by the Supreme Court, saying that we're gonna leave it to states' rights.
We have a felon running for
I know
president.
that the Constitution isn't supposed to be set in stone. It was literally supposed to be rewritten.
John, I would like to say something, all
We
right?
have a whole felon running for president.
Hey,
I'm saying that's not possible.
Yeah, hold on.
Hey, I got a question, Zodiac, for y'all be pro-black. Kamala Harris married to a white T-man. Y'all don't have no problem with that?
We're not racist. We're not bigots. So we don't care who nobody
No.
married to. What does this got to do with anything?
She's
We're
married
not,
to a Jew.
Hold on.
I'm just asking y'all that. It don't bother me. No, because y'all get other people here on the app when they interracial relationships.
No, they don't. They give hell to people who are
y'all full of
racist.
shit. See, I
You like to hear yourself talk, Morgan.
Hey, Morgan, people just saying that she was the side chick, the side chick to the white people.
Now, hold on. One second.
It be the black men who be changing up when they be dating white women.
No,
Hey,
y'all
wait.
Y'all flip flop like a goddamn pancake.
Go ahead, Morgan.
No, they flip flop because anybody else get up here and date a white tea person, they be like, oh, she misogynist and she want him for just for they. So why Kamala Harris? She married to a white man. But
She
y'all
married
got
to a
all
Jew.
this.
So she's the thing is,
Morgan,
I don't know.
I don't know what
the white women that date black men, the white people women.
I gave people hell for dating black women. White men, white women dating black men. Y'all gave hell on the
Just flip the conversation when I was coming at you about the Constitution. When you was wrong, now you want to flip it about her husband. You slick, man.
Because he has no point of policy that he would support Trump on.
I just been want to ask this question. It ain't this question I've been want to ask Alex now. I just want to ask him.
Listen, you done brought your tail up here, you and your transition glasses getting stuff started. I ain't never said nothing about nobody dating outside that race. The only time that I care, hold on. The only time I give a damn is if you just being disrespectful to black people. Date who you want to date. But if I ask you why you love your white girlfriend, don't start telling me why you hate black women. That's it. Date who you want to date. I don't care about the race.
Morgan's gonna drop in a minute. He just changed the conversation. Watch his ass drop in a minute. Watch him.
And what he don't understand, Congress gonna do whatever Trump asks them to. Because if they don't, he know they're gonna get voted out. So whatever he asks them to do, they're gonna do it.
How do y'all got it? You know what? See, now this is the problem I have with black people. So why have the Democrats not passed bills for black people? Y'all keep saying they can't do shit for us. Don't miss out they can do this shit.
Oh my God.
You really gotta bring down the judicial.
Give me a policy that the Republicans have for black people. Morgan, go ahead.
Okay, why we ain't got the black hate crime bill yet?
Because Republicans got control in the Senate.
No, we don't.
Republicans got control in the Senate to pass it.
We does not. We got the Floyd bill, the Emmett Till bill, but we don't have a black hate crime bill.
I got a cash.
Yes, we do.
I got a
cash. Hold on,
y'all wait a minute.
They say Morgan Trump is racist. The end.
Hell, you racist. Hell, I ain't vote for Trump. I ain't vote for no damn body.
Yeah, so
I ain't vote for nobody.
If you're not voting, then why are we having the conversation? Because we're just wasting breath.
My problem, I was voting for Kamala. I'll be honest, I was voting for Kamala Harris. All I heard her say is, I got a plan. I'm still waiting on to hear what your damn plan is.
Because you ain't looked at it.
You ain't looked nothing up. She been
You
talking
ain't
about
looked at it.
Websites about their campaigns and their policies.
There ain't no way in hell you didn't look it up.
She put her
It
policies
took
out
me
there.
2 seconds to look up shit. I done been on my iPad 50, 11 times and found a bunch of
What
information.
she
I would
said,
like
she
to
So
say
what the hell?
something when y'all
How
done.
is it
trying to
inaccessible for
promise you
you?
something that she can't give you. She cannot
Man,
make
y'all
banks
get
give
on
you a
my
home
nerves.
loan. All the
Morgan.
stuff she promising you, like we gonna raise taxes on the rich. Democrats been saying that for years. They not gonna raise the taxes on them people.
Oh God. So Morgan,
They're
since the
not.
Democrats ain't shit, what the Republicans doing then? Since you
Ain't none of them shit. I'm saying we need to get our own party. Quit
I'm
because
saying you
neither one
don't
of
need
them
to be
doing shit
talking.
for
You
black
don't vote.
people.
Yeah.
So Morgan, us getting our own party, what is that going to do for us in the election of 2024? But that's the part that I'm having an issue with. We understand that hold on, Morgan. Hold on. We understand that they're the two wings of the same bird, but once you can't even listen to somebody. You can't even listen.
You can't argue me today. I'm on that shit today.
That's okay. You could be on the shit. You can be on the shit. At the end of the day, what is you wanting another party for black people for the election of 2024?
See, you know what? I guess because I'm 51 years old and I see more Democrat presidents and ain't done shit for us and I ain't gonna do shit for us. And they winning. We just
What has a
give our
Republican
fucking
president
votes
done
away.
for us?
They just gonna give our vote. We just give our damn votes away. Me and my mother them just had this damn argument.
Morgan, what has the Republicans done for us?
What do you advise us to do, Morgan?
You know what I've seen too, Morgan? I've seen a lot of Sambo, stepping-fetching Negroes getting off.
Accept more cops, unnecessary policing that goes on with Republicans. That's what they want. Cop City. They're already making Cop City. Like they want
to get them immunity.
You want immunity? You want police to have immunity?
That's what they want. They want to get police.
You want police to have immunity?
Goddamn Mason and park your truck.
Yeah, exactly.
You want police to have immunity, Morgan?
Right,
they
so
can do what
and
they
then
want to
too,
do.
Come on now.
You from Chicago. You should be anti any of that stuff. You know how Chicago is.
Yeah, I'm on the police.
No, they anti because his family want that tax cut. His family
Y'all
need
gonna
that
stop
tax
being
cut.
mean to me.
And boss man, you see those black boss man that went to that Trump rally, these blacks for Trump, and got their ass jumped on. Got their ass
jumped. And that's what I'm saying. People that be black people that be pro-Trump, they wouldn't spit on you if you was on fire.
They want to be white. Simply, let's keep it a stack. They want to be white.
I was gonna say, y'all, Elo asked to speak a long time ago. Can we let Elo speak? Because we bullying him just a little bit.
Go ahead, Elo. Elo's a grown ass man. Elo know how I run over here.
Man, listen, I can't be yelling because as soon as I start yelling, why is he yelling? I'm trying to be absolutely respectful for y'all. I'm trying not. Now, look, I can yell now. I can talk over y'all if I want to, but I don't want to do it. So what I'm saying is this. I actually opened the conversation up because as a person who don't know too much about politics, who don't trust politics, either way it goes, I'm trying to learn something from you guys. You guys, a lot of you are here to be teachers, right? And to educate, right? Of people who don't know. So I'm telling you, I don't know. So I'm asking y'all, trying to ask y'all questions, but instead of listening, y'all trying to ask y'all questions.
Mute your iPhone, Morgan. Shit, I'm sick of you right now. You ain't doing too much this morning, Morgan.
Whose iPhone is that? Because I gotta be an iPhone.
No, that was Morgan.
That's Morgan.
No, that was Morgan's jitterbug. Now, Elo,
goddamn Morgan.
That's not my phone. My phone was on mute. My phone was on mute. That wasn't me.
So what I'm trying to ask is this, right? All right. This lady, Kamala Harris, I don't know too much about her. All I know is that there's this lady, right? Y'all probably know who she is, Candace Owens, that's really ripping her to shreds. So I'm trying to figure out if it's true what this lady is saying. 1 minute she says she's Indian, and they got videos of this lady talking about, oh yeah, I'm Indian. My people are Indian. You look like my family. And then when she get around black folk, now she's a black woman. If that's true, I wouldn't believe nothing that she says. I don't believe nothing that Trump says. I think if either one of them gets in there, we all messed up either way. So we just have to pick which demon we're gonna pick because they're both demons as far as I'm concerned. So
but
somebody
you can't call them
educate
demons
me.
because you don't know nothing about it. You just said you don't know nothing about her policy.
Let me finish.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Can
Go
somebody
ahead.
mute that shit? What I'm saying is, look, I have a way of looking at it. That's why I'm coming on here so y'all can actually correct my thinking. I have no problem with that. I'm trying to get more into understanding why, like you know, how do our vote matters. So maybe I'll vote one day because I've never voted on no presidents or anything like that. I'm learning that we're supposed to vote locally, not for the president, because if we don't matter, that's what I heard. So I'm coming on.
Kamala is a Indian Black woman. Black is her race. Indian is her ethnicity, nationality. I don't know if she was born there. No, she I think she was born here. I don't know. I haven't looked at because I don't care about it, whether she black, blue, purple, whatever. What I look at is who she's up against and what they're offering. Have you heard about Agenda 47? Have you heard about Project 2025? Like, have you heard about those things? Elo.
How long? And what they said, and what they, how long? And about it. Elo, and what they said with the Project 2025, he picked J.D. Vance. He had a hand with the Heritage Foundation to write that Project 2025. Trump picked him so he could put that in place if he becomes president. He's going to get J.D. Vance to go ahead and put that in place. That's the whole reason he got J.D. Vance. This is a man that called him Hitler before. So why do you think he picked him?
So the question that Elo asked is he asked about Kamala. So Elo, as succinctly as I can, a person can be two things at the same time. Her mother was from India and came to America to educate herself. And she met a Black man who happened to be from Jamaica. Kamala was born in California. She is a Black woman. She went to an HBCU. Her family happened to travel to Canada after a divorce. She lived there for a little while, but I'm a Black woman. Both my parents are Black, and I lived in Germany for 6 years. Several things about you can be true. None of those things have to take away from your Blackness. We know in this country, you can be biracial. Barack Obama is proof of that. His mother was a white woman. His father was Kenyan, who was in America studying. But that doesn't take away from the fact that Obama is still a Black man. I do not think that I don't think that people are voting. Not a lot of people are voting for her based on her ethnicity. What you have to be mindful of is when somebody doesn't like you, they will find anything to weaponize against you, to take away from how bright you are, from how resourceful you are, from how capable you are. And she is all of those things. She has demonstrated. Oh, Mr. Swift, respectfully, could you mute?
You got an echo.
Thank you. Ms. Kamala Harris has demonstrated over and over. She was an attorney general for the state of California. She was a prosecutor. She was a state senator. Listen, do you all know that if you look on, I think it is called whitehouse.gov, you can look up all the bills that she sponsored. She is the person who's responsible for us having $35 insulin that you can buy without a prescription. That is a life-changing event to people of color, because who are the primary people who have diabetes? People who look like us. When she was a prosecutor, she didn't want to put everybody in jail. She developed a program called Fast Track, where you had a choice. You could go to a boot camp, learn a master trade, and have your record expunged. That was for Black men in Compton, California. A lot of times, just because somebody looked like us, Elo, you know this better than I do. Just because a person looks like us and they're well spoken, that doesn't mean that what they're giving you is for you. People like Candace Owens, she's married to a white man. And there's a reason why she's married to a white man, because clearly people who look like us have nothing to offer her. And what better agent to spin lies about another Black woman than a Black woman? It is profitable to her to tell these lies, to get on the internet where we're here every day. And because we see her and she Black and her hair like ours, we believe that what she says is true. But you can hate your own kind. We're aware of that. All through history, there are people who look like us who betray us. And that's what Candace Owens is. I hope that this has given you some sort of information. Let me say this lastly. I think I told the story here, but let me tell it again. I am in Georgia where we have been hit by a storm. And Kamala Harris came to Georgia. She didn't go to Atlanta. She didn't go to Savannah. Let me tell you where she went. She went to Augusta, Georgia, where there is an HBCU called Payne College. When she went to North Carolina, she went to Charlotte, where there are 2 HBCUs. She is showing you who she is. A lot of times they can't say to us in the public, this is what I'm about. But everything that she does helps Black people. And when she came to Georgia, she called the CEO of Tyson Foods. And she told him, let me tell you something. You sell chicken all over this country. All the tax breaks you get, you have equipment that can help these people. It is my expectation for you to beat me to Georgia. Do you know Tyson sent these trucks they're called cooking trucks, and they fed the people. They're still here feeding the people because she used her muscle to do that for people who look like her. Because everywhere you see on the news now is old North Carolina or it's old Florida. Never, you know what I'm saying, the people who look like us. She is changing the game. For the first time in a hurricane, Biden signed the declaration before the hurricane ever hit land to help us. For the first time, FEMA now gives everybody $750 immediate assistance. There's no qualification. Anybody caught in the area gets immediate assistance. That's a law that they passed in January, but the people don't tell you that. You have to be diligent enough to do your own.
I'm gonna let you in. But Jordan, I didn't receive the 750.
Wait, I'm gonna get the 750.
Listen, everybody's going to get it. All you have to do.
I'm in Augusta. I'm in Augusta. My power's still out. I need that 750.
Come on.
Hey, is that Jordan's mom speaking? Are you Jordan's mom?
I am.
Because you sound like her. You sound like her.
I am Jordan's mom.
Oh, hey, peace to you. Peace to you. I didn't know that was you. I didn't know that was you.
Listen,
Peace to you, sis.
You're fine. Peace to you, dear. All you have to do is go to FEMA.gov and fill out the application. If you have had any type of loss, if you had your power out, if you had to leave your home, you automatically get the $750. And they have a list of counties. If you fill in those counties, they make it very easy for you. Also understand this. Sometimes when you fill it out, you might get a denial because they use AI. There's so many applications, they use AI. But if you get a denial, they tell you resubmit and there's a number you can call. The lady will tell you exactly how to fill it out and exactly what to say to get your check, and you don't have to wait. They deposit it into your account.
They said you got to get that, but you pay that back in your check.
No, ma'am, you do not.
Hey, George's mom, let me ask you a question. George's mom, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, ma'am. Okay, this is a couple of things I want to know, and you can clear it up for me. All right, number one, this administration has been an administration and been a service to us for like 4 years, right? Okay. The things that they're talking about now.
Listen, y'all. Please, right? Y'all know I do allow everybody on my platform to speak, right? I don't know if they're telling the truth or not. You have to do your research, all right? Please do your research, okay? Please do not blame me for everybody getting on the panel and what they are saying, y'all. Please don't. If you know different, get your ass in the box and say that. If you know different, get your ass in the box and say that. Okay, y'all go ahead.
I just want to say this. Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead.
I wanted to know this. Okay, this administration, they've been in service for us for approximately 4 years, right? So the things that they're talking about now, right? That they're going to do the things they're going to put in motion. Why haven't they done that already? Why are they now doing that? And my second question, No, go ahead.
I'm slow. Forgive me, Elo. I'm slow, so give me to one at a time. Remember, I said to you.
So am I.
That they implemented something called a tax on insulin, a cap on insulin. You can go into Walmart and buy a vial of insulin for $35. The same vial used to cost $212, and you had to have a prescription. I want you to understand why that's life changing. Look at this. We're in the midst of a storm. Insulin has to be refrigerated, and if you lost it, or if you lost it in travel, whatever the reason, you couldn't get a refill because if it's too soon for your provider to give it to you, you have to go without. That's life changing for people. She made it such that you can patch your way through. If my mother was on insulin and she lost it for whatever reason and she couldn't get a vial, she can call me and she can say, you know what, I need insulin. It is easy to cash up her $35 for insulin, as opposed to one of us try to come up with $212 for a vial for people. So when you say what she hasn't done, you have to have the House and the Senate to be able to do everything. But some things they're still pushing through that change lives. The earned income credit for children has been raised. The Pell Grant for people has been raised. There's been a moratorium on your student loan payments if you make below a certain amount of money. Whatever she can do, they have been doing it, despite the fact that they don't have the support they need from the House of Representatives. Give her due credit.
Okay, so hold on 1 second. I got a cash app message. I need to read this. Okay.
They got majority of the House and Senate. How they ain't got what they need to do?
Hold on. True. Say, Diamond, why do you allow only Democrat supporters time to speak without others cutting them off? Anyone who supports Republicans or Trumps, you allow them to speak. Hold on. Anyone who supports Republicans or Trump, you allow them to be spoken over consistently. But when people for Democrats or even twist up information, they get to speak without others speaking over them. How do you say you want to open discussion but only allow people with bias to speak? Okay, so hear me out, right? I am going to allow everybody to speak, whether you are a Trump supporter, whether you are a Kamala supporter, it doesn't matter, y'all. I allow everybody to speak. Some of y'all just don't want to hear them and y'all cut them off, right? So hear me out. Y'all have to allow them to speak as well. Then once they're done, then you can actually say, okay, well, no, bop, this is that, and this is that, and this and that. Okay, I do allow y'all to speak. All right. In the box.
Can y'all hear me?
Morgan, Republicans got the House. Do your research. Republicans got the House. Democrats don't have the House.
Can y'all hear me in the comments?
Yeah, you okay.
Okay. Good morning, y'all. All right. So to answer Elo's question, the question he asked is, how come they weren't able to do this before? Like, if they're doing it now, how come they weren't able to do it before? The reasoning is who you vote for when it comes to state elections, when it comes to county elections. So that is why people are pushing, make sure that you're voting for the city, whatever town that you're in, you vote for those Supreme Court electives in your state, in your county, so on and so forth. Because when they go to push a bill, and you're also speaking to those that are in the Senate and those that are in Congress, you have to vote for those individuals as well. When you vote for those people, it allows the president that you want to be able to make bills that are more effective for you as a consumer. The problem with Democrat and Republican, both of them are technically on the same team. However, you have people who are far leftist, which means that they're extremists, right? And you have people who are far rightist, I guess. And those people tend to be more extreme. And then you have conservative individuals where some of their rhetoric becomes racially driven, which is what they talk about when they say bigots and stuff like that. And that's always been a thing since the beginning of time when it comes to elections and people running in office, so on and so forth. Now, the problem that a lot of people have, if they have done their homework when it comes to Donald Trump, is the fact that when he first started running, even Republicans were not backing him nor supporting him in the beginning. They did not like what he was saying. They did not understand why he was saying whatever he was saying. For the longest time, he could not claim Republican at first. But now that when he started pushing that he was Republican, the Republicans, because they are conservative and do not like to be embarrassed, they said, okay, well, all right, we're gonna pick him up then. All right, he's a Republican, we're gonna stick by him. Now, what people don't know, more history behind that, about 15 years ago, Donald Trump had an interview with a talk show host, and he said, if I ever wanted to run the world, if I ever wanted to take over the US or the country, I would just say that I was Republican because they're stupid. Those are his exact words. You can look it up. If somebody can find the clip, I could play it. But he said those words.
Rose. That did happen. You're correct.
And so with that being said, Donald Trump already knew that the way that the Republicans behave when it comes to their conservative behavior, he can get away with a whole lot of things that he would not normally get away with, right? So fast forward, we have Kamala. Now, the information that people fail to realize is that there are indigenous people almost everywhere, whether it be in South Asia, India, or wherever the hell you want to look at them, there are indigenous people everywhere, right? And so they forget that just because you can say that you are South Asian, it does not negate the fact that you can still be of African descent. And they're choosing to eliminate that piece of the puzzle to make it seem like she's not proud to be Black or proud to have melanin in her skin. Now, in 2004 and 2010, Kamala was a district attorney for San Francisco. When people talk about the Black men that she allegedly got locked up, they was lying. It was 5,000 people that was kept despite Supreme Court order to release the prisoners that they were talking about who were nonviolent and non-drug related charges, right? There were only 45 people that were sentenced to prison for Mary J. convictions during Kamala being in office for only 7 years. 7. So out of 7 years, only 45 people were convicted, and that was her job, which means that she should have had way more. But because some of them were Black, in fact, she was trying to create a opportunity for them to be better. So she had something called fast track. Out of 1,900 people, 45 convictions. So she had something called like a fast track. So she officiated same-sex marriages and had a proposition, I think it was called Proposition 8 or something like that, where it stopped people from stripping those of LGBTQA plus out of their rights for marriage, so on and so forth. Almost similar to the things that Barack Obama had instilled when he was in office. She helped provide protection to homeowners in her area. They claimed that she didn't because some of them did not fit the bill to receive the help that they needed. So they turn around and say that Kamala never helped them, but she in fact did help individuals, and they can look it up. She advocated for clean energy in her spaces in other counties and states. Now, there's only so much that a person can do if they're advocating for something and people are choosing not to listen to her. So she will go into different spaces and advocate for criminal reform. And so those same people, that the 45 who were sentenced, those who were free, they went right into her program that was for criminal reform. It is called Back on Track. To initiate, it was designed for those who had reoccurring offenses from convicted crimes to be able to come back into society in a better standing or a good standing. So she would help them with credit. She would help them with finding jobs. She would help them with housing. She would help them with food. All of these things, help them with their families. I know I'm talking a lot, but it's a lot of information.
What she's saying is it is a better practice to pass a policy that elevates 75% of people. And in that 75, within that number also is the 13%.
But they did
That's
it for
what
the
she's
age.
trying to
But
say.
they did it for George Mom. They did it
Shut
for
up,
the
Morgan,
ages.
please.
No, I'm just
If I
saying,
could
y'all come on.
finish.
No, the woman said out of her mouth. And she said it with her chest out. You
Couldn't you just let
cannot
her
make
finish?
stuff like somebody said she
Morgan
didn't say.
Funeral Director?
Obama said, I'm
Shit.
not a black president. Obama said, I'm the president of the United States. They asked her a specific question. A specific question.
Morgan, why couldn't you just let her finish?
Go ahead. Cause y'all trying, cause I hate when y'all flip-flop like that. No, I got.
She gone now. You could have let her finish, so then you can rebuttal.
And that's why I was walking, that's why I was choosing to walk with you, Elo, and tell you like about the branches of government and what they do, and so I could walk you to the point. But yes, what Rose is saying and what Jordan's mom has been saying is very factual things. The fact of the matter is Kamala said that because she can't just do something just for Black people. Nobody can literally be a president and say they're just supporting one group. Trump isn't going to go out there and say he's doing something just for YT people. They're not going to do that. So when they're talking, she's not going to do something just for Black people. What she is going to do is she's going to do something that's also going to benefit Black people when she's doing it. And it won't be that it's just people can say that she's being biased or she's being, unconstitutional, because that's not okay to do. She's the president of the United States, she will be the president of the United States, not the president of Black people. She is going to be supporting us and doing things to benefit us, but she can't just go out there and say, I'm only helping this group of people. Because at the end of the day, it's a lot of us that are struggling in many demographics, but you know what? If we help the bottom of the barrel and everybody within that, like if she addresses, let's just say LGBTQ rights, like overall, that impacts Black LGBTQIA people. If she does something for people who are disabled and fixes like SSI and things like that and poverty in a lot of ways, that helps Black people because we are the bottom. So her fixing and passing policies that are going to fix the people at the bottom, it will help Black people. She just can't say, I'm just going to help Black people.
The only difference is Trump is doing what he's just doing for white people.
The policies.
Okay. Do you guys have order? Like, do you have any order of speaking? Because you guys are all over the place. You guys are star players. You're all over the place. I'm telling you right now, and it's very embarrassing.
You didn't even say good morning.
Can I say something so I can get down? Can I say something so I can get down?
Say good morning first.
Let's hear him out.
Good morning.
Hold on. Let's hear
Good
him out.
morning. You say good morning first. Say good morning and y'all yelling at each other? Are you fucking serious? Why don't you fucking people get real? Let me say my accolades, okay? First of all, I won Who's Who of America 5 times, okay? And President Reagan wrote me a letter inviting me to his office back in 87 when I was 17. And they sent me a book to go to college anywhere in the world for free, abroad, stateside, wherever, okay? And what you people are saying is absolutely wrong. Nobody can change the Constitution ever, okay? And it don't matter if all three branches of government come together. The Constitution cannot be changed. The president can't change the Constitution. Trump can't make you a slave. Black is not a race. Okay, that's why you can't get reparations, because you don't have an identity. The minute you get an identity and you stand in unification, then you will make progress towards receiving reparations. They can't give a race reparations that does not have an identity to qualify as citizens of the United States. Okay, and citizen is saying that you're a slave. Okay, I'm a nationalist, okay, which means that I'm not a straw man. I stand on my square, okay, and I know exactly what I'm talking about. You people, all you do is argue. You argue, and then you spew misinformation, which uneducates, which does more damage to the community, to the African American community. Okay, you're better off calling yourselves African Americans because of slavery, which will put you more closer to getting reparations.
No, that's an ethnicity.
Okay,
y'all have.
wait, Zodiac.
What the fuck you think a race is, dummy?
Okay, so official, hold on 1 second. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you a question. What is you people? What is that?
Dumbass.
Yeah, you see, he ran.
Talking about he don't know the difference between race, ethnicity, and nationality. You saying you're a nationalist? Shut your dumb ass up. The fuck?
Okay, Dom.
Even though everything he said, okay, so everything that he said was not false. He may have misspoken on race and ethnicity, but he's not wrong about the Constitution. So I will make sure that I will say that he's not wrong. He cannot change the Constitution. What you can do?
Oh no, he coming back. He coming back. I just want to know what
Diamond.
Yeah, he wasn't wrong. Like, y'all can attack everything else, but that shit about the Constitution.
Yeah, you people mean people that are talking stupid, okay? And an ethnicity is your lineage, okay? It's your origin, your place of origin, where you originated from, where your ancestors are from. You people act like you're so educated, but you're fucking stupid. Period. And the whole entire world laughs at you. You are the entertainment for the elites. You are the entertainment for the elites. That's all you people are. You're entertainment for the elites, and it's sad. It's disgraceful, and it's fucking degrading. You people need to fucking stop.
You're fucking pawn in their game. They use
you broke ass fucking you corner hold up motherfucking saggy G, LBG motherfucker in jail. You niggas go to jail and sag. You niggas go to jail and stick your ass.
Add amendments. That's what I was trying to say. You cannot just change the Constitution that's already been written, but you can add amendments to the Constitution.
I was trying to hear what he had to say at first, and then I was gonna wait for y'all to tear his ass up. I was trying. What took y'all so long?
That's why
I was trying. I mean, I wanted to make sure that
I'm not gonna sit by and let him keep saying dumb.
I was trying to hear what he said, and then when he came back, I was like, I was.
Yeah, I wouldn't let him keep saying that dumb shit.
So to change the Constitution that's already been written, like to go in and like edit shit, you can't really do that. What they do is they just add amendments. They add shit to it. But the problem with the people adding amendments is that some of them are canceling out each other. That's where the problem lies. They're canceling out each other. Some of the amendments that are being written are canceling out other amendments to stop certain fucked up shit in the Constitution. And that is where they're trying to create bills where they make more bills and stuff like that and rights because they're canceling each other out because of the shit that was written so long ago. So yes, amendments can change, but based off of what amendment is what, if y'all really went and look, they're literally, I keep repeating the same thing. They canceled each other out. And it's not on purpose. It's just because there's so many wild things in the Constitution and they're trying to create it so it's equal amongst all. Because remember, the Constitution was not written for as they claim that it wasn't. It wasn't written for all. It wasn't written for black people, white people. It wasn't written for us at all.
Right. It wasn't written
okay,
for us
so
all,
now the amendments that they have to put into the Constitution is to take away the slavery, right? It's to take away the ill treatment for melanated individuals. And so some of the things that they're writing in the amendments are canceling out other things that will make us human and give us the right to vote and all of these things, and they have to create all these bills. It's a lot of shit. It's like math. It's a whole lot of fucking pieces that add on to why the government is where it's at right now. Because of some fucked up constitution that they refuse to rewrite, period.
And just think about who wrote it.
Morgan, remember earlier you was talking about what they not able to do. But Morgan, earlier the whole premise of your conversation.
Okay, let me say this.
Jesus Christ. Go ahead on.
Yeah, only way they can do the Constitution, they got to have a constitutional college. That's the only way they can rewrite it, which we need. I don't give a care, because then they take that 3/4 of shit that we're human out of that bullshit, because it's still there. It's still there. All that bullshit is still there, except the right to vote. But that 3/4 of human, that shit need to be gone, because we are human. And the first thing we need to do,
3/5, isn't it?
3/5.
You say constitutional college. What the hell is constitutional?
Huh?
I ain't even arguing, Morgan.
I ain't never heard of constitutional college.
Yeah, that's how you ratify the Constitution. If you had to have a constitutional college to rewrite the Constitution. That's how you do it.
That's new to me.
That's how you do it. I was a political science major.
But Morgan, but that's my thing. The breakdown that Zay just gave you earlier, you were arguing like there's no way, or I wouldn't say arguing, that's too much. You were pretty much stating that it's not possible to implement some of them things again when it quite literally is. That we want to be technical. The amount of black men that's in jail right now, they are still technically slaves to the system. They are technically slaves. We want to really get into it. So when you say that they're unable to bring certain things back, that's incorrect information. Yes, they are. They are. And they do it piece by piece. Where y'all be at?
You know, the biggest thing I would like for them to do, our government do, get the lobbyists out of our. That's what happened. That, you know, it don't matter who we elect. I don't give a damn who we elect. There's a lot of shit that could have put black people forward. But everybody always saying what they cannot do for us. And I get tired of that. But they can do shit for everybody else, and we fall for that bullshit. They do it for big corporations every fucking day. They do it every fucking day. They do it every fucking day. So don't
But you know what though, Morgan? You know what the sad reality is? We have all of these problems and we feel how we feel. And you're not wrong for feeling how you feeling. The problem is that niggas still ain't voting. I'm just gonna call it spade a spade. Like you have very good points. You're right. They do a lot of things for other people, but guess what? You have black people who do be on some crab in the barrel type shit. We all know as a black community that oftentimes black people will tear each other down to get ahead. And those other individuals, they're not doing that, right? Black people could have been started their own town, like how Jews have their own town. We had a whole nother town. Why the fuck do you think Lake Lanier is what it is? Because black people allowed these white tea people, that's what they don't talk about, into their space. They infiltrated, did some fucked up shit, got mad at how great black people was running their own community, got mad at the successful doctors to the point where there were white tea people coming into the damn county to see our doctors, our dentists,
our
pharmacists. Let's be clear. This is the part of the story they don't talk about.
That's fact. No, that's fact.
And so it's interesting that black people feel the need to let these people into their space because y'all want to be so inclusive around this bitch. Y'all want to feel so wanted and needed by everybody instead of supporting your own black people. So we the problem. We're essentially the problem.
But we have individualism, which is also a problem.
How do we fix that? Since we know that's the problem, how we fix it? How we fix it? That's all I'm saying. How we fix it?
How we fix it? Supporting other black businesses. That's how we fix it.
What happened? Where everybody at? What did y'all do? All I did was I had clicked over. Okay, let me see where everybody at.
Baby, one thing about it, they don't like when the truth start coming out. You hear me?
One thing on our head. You got us all on our head. Damn, we get on your nerves already.
They don't like when the truth comes out.
I just clicked over.
It's like you dropped us on our head. I'm like, damn.
If y'all think that's by chance, y'all got another thing coming. That wasn't by chance, baby. They be knowing what the fuck they doing. They don't like the truth.
I don't know, Rose. You right.
Because one thing people ain't had when they're asked for solutions, a lot of people don't have a solution. They just talk and run their mouth. As soon as solutions was given, everybody got dropped. Oh, hell no.
But Morgan, I will say, like, voting is one way to help us. That is a way, even though it is a long game. It is something that's going to take a while because there's so much bigotry and racism, and there's so many systems that oppress Black people, unfortunately. So it's gonna take time, but voting for your local, as often as possible. If you see a position that you feel like you can make some change, attending city council meetings and board like just being active and being out there, letting your voice be heard, letting your demands be known. There are people who you elect, and if they're not doing what you want them to do, you can actually speak up for that and tell them, like, listen, if you're not going to listen to us, we're going to take your seat and we're going to put somebody there who's going to do it. But people need to know, like, you vote, you go to these meetings, you have conversations, you let your demands be known, you get petitions written, you do things like that. Like, that's what you need to be out there doing. You have to vote. Your vote does matter. But if you don't vote, then you're literally saying, I don't care how y'all handle me. I don't care what y'all doing. I don't care how y'all handle us. You gotta vote. You have to vote.
Real quick, why ain't nobody tell
Black
me?
men,
oh, Lord, not
Black
Sister
men
Houston.
are not moved by
Shout out
Kamala.
to Sister Houston and the Houston family, another icon. Ain't nobody told me nothing.
Are we talking politics or what are you talking about?
That's all I want
You just
to say.
running your mouth.
Shout out to the Houstons. Shout out to the Houstons.
Hey, Kamala is not a Black American. I'm not moved by her at all. She walking around here with a whole white tea family.
Who is that talking?
And does that represent me?
Oh no, that's KC.
She doesn't represent me at all. And I don't claim other people like that. You got to be a Black American for me to really recognize you as an American. I don't claim none of you other whatever you lead by.
Diamond, I don't got enough money for this.
So,
like I just
based off her politics, I don't feel like she doesn't have any policies at all. So if you want to debate me on policies, go ahead.
Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead, Rose.
Okay,
I
would
don't
like
have
to
enough
debate.
money for this, Diamond, because listen.
Okay, so hear me out. Can you just
leave?
Can you help?
Free country. It's a free country. Leave.
Damn. I just wanted to say, when it comes to like the solutions that I was speaking to, instead of supporting what you think is just cheaper, look for those Black businesses who have the same thing that you're looking for. Oftentimes, they are of better quality. I'm not saying that every Black business is kind or nice, but you can find other Black businesses, right? Don't just base it off of one bad experience or two bad experiences. Just like how you have bad experiences when you go to the nail salon and they fuck up your nails and you go back in 2 weeks to ask them to fix it. It's the same thing you could do for your Black people. At the same time, we have to understand that it takes time. This is not something that's fast. It's not a quick fix, okay? Because we have to deprogram. You have to unlearn certain behaviors, right? We were taught to support all of these other businesses and shame and look down on our own Black businesses, right? And so we have to unlearn that trait. When it comes to groceries, there are so many Black farmers and they be selling out their trucks or out in their area where their land is. It's nothing. The same way that you can drive 20, 30 minutes to go get some bullshit, go get a crab boil, you could drive 20, 30 minutes to go get good produce from a Black farmer. There's
Rose, that's in the South. You can't. Ain't no black farmers in the North though, Rose.
What about your policies? What about Kamala?
Okay.
What is she gonna do? What is Kamala gonna do? Don't tell me about no black farmer. No, ain't nobody drive away out no country to get some farm, to get some potatoes.
You don't have that in the North. You know there is oftentimes. You know there is oftentimes if you can't find it in the North, you can find an African store. And they sell produce as well. They sell meats as well. Just like how you can find the Mexican or the Spanish corner stores where they promote. If y'all pay attention, the Mexicans, they support each other. You'll see a small little corner store where it's half restaurant, half grocery store. Black people can do the same thing. The same exact thing, but we ignore those places. Because
what you talking about? You ain't talking about
judge each other.
I think y'all just hate black women.
All right,
you are a black woman.
Can you tell me about Trump's policies?
What are you talking about?
No, I want to see if KC can tell me about Trump's policies.
Don't flip it. Don't flip it.
Give me one Trump policy. Give me one Trump policy.
We've been talking on both sides.
Let's talk about the borders.
Give me one Trump policy. Give me one Trump policy.
He is going to stop illegal immigrants from coming into the country.
Okay, so
we have to stop. We have to stop the mass flow of migrants coming into this country.
And
don't you realize that? Whoa.
Well, we can't
Stuff
do that.
your mouth and pause for a second.
Bullshit. Hey, KC, you bullshit.
Hold on, man.
We gotta go way back. We gotta go way back.
See, I try to be calm, but folks who ain't talking about nothing always want to interrupt me with some bogus types.
Because you're talking stupid, bro.
Trump supporters.
You gonna say stupid in your conversation? How could you mention stupid,
bro? You talking stupid as hell. You talking about illegal
immigrants. My whole point is he supports Trump, but he said that Kamala's not black, so that's why he can't vote for her. But then he's voting for a racist white man. That was my point. Thank you for proving my point, Casey.
They love their masters.
You support
their masters. That's what it is.
A non-American, a white tea loving ass.
You do
white
realize
American.
that Trump married an immigrant, right?
If you want example of a white American, look at Kamala. She don't support. She don't represent me. By no aspect that she represents me. And then you have to be a citizen. You have to be a citizen to be a president of this country.
Your president married an immigrant.
With some Haitian or Dominican, you gotta be straight up American. Where you from? You check me. I tell you, y'all straight up out of Indiana. Ain't no question. Ain't no pause on where I'm from. I'm out of Indiana. So ain't no. So when you gotta pause and think about who you are as a person, you ain't no real Black American.
KC, so what makes you American? Doesn't being born in America, and I remember I said something stupid earlier. I said wasn't sure if she was born here, but she was literally born here. So what makes her an American? Doesn't being born in the United States of America, isn't that what makes you an American? I'm confused.
You have to be a legal citizen born in this country. If there's any question about your citizenship, you have to prove that point. This is not
she got a birth certificate.
President
so what are you saying?
some other
she
country.
Birth records. What are you saying?
No.
Hold on. Let me just debunk this.
There's a question about her citizenship. She has to address that. She has to address her citizenship.
Sir, the qualifications for you to even run for presidency, you have to be a U.S. citizen.
Did y'all question Obama?
So my thing is this. This is an unnecessary conversation because what's happening is you're deflecting from the points that was given. This conversation is circular, very, and it's given that you don't want people to know the truth about who Kamala is and the things that she has done for the community. Because people were offering information about her, you came up here with this rhetoric to derail the conversation. I hate that for you. That's the wickedest thing that you could do.
You gotta pause
That's
up.
the wickedest thing that you could do.
I don't know what you got going on.
That's the wickedest thing that you could do. You have to be a U.S. citizen to be able to run for presidency, period. End of that conversation. Now back to the things that we can do to better our community as Black individuals. Go ahead. Run those points, run those solutions. I'll wait. Move quick. Chop.
Look. If there's any question about her
legitimacy.
Legitimacy? Go ahead. Come on. Let's get it together. Come on, Casey.
That's a big word for
It
Elmo.
might not come out right. It might not come out right, but that gone, I'm trying. Look, if there's any question about that, you got to be checked on it. You pass on that.
You came up here and
You can't
said
just
a whole
run for
bunch
president.
of.
You can't just run for president and get a free
We
pass.
can't hear you. Swipe out the app.
Everybody's
We can't hear
there's
you.
debates.
We can't hear you.
There's
We can't
debates
hear you.
on
Swipe
every.
out the app. We can't hear you. Swipe out the app.
Y'all
hear him? We can't hear him.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
Is that your kid? Are you acting like a kid right now?
Diamond, we
I
can't
thought
hear
you was a
him.
grown woman. I thought you was a grown woman. Now you want to go down to your kid level.
Queen,
Huh?
you can hear him?
Is that what you
I
do?
can't hear him. I can't hear him. You gotta swipe out the
I
app.
need
Casey.
y'all to grow up.
Restart the app.
That's what y'all Dims do.
Reset the app. We can't hear
That's
you.
what y'all Dims do. Y'all with some bogus type stuff. Always trying to play games and all that. Y'all good for a good party. You want to hold a good party?
Casey.
You call up a Dim.
Casey.
Casey, let Diamond speak, man.
What is DMs? You say that's what y'all DMs do. What's DMs?
Democrats.
Diamond, we can't hear him.
Hold on, Queen. No, let me do this. So, okay.
Casey, you hell, Casey.
Okay, so Casey, we Democrats. So Casey, are you a Republican?
I'm a whoever.
Yes, Master. I show is Master.
Look. I am a free thinker. I'm a free thinker.
You don't even know the policies of Trump.
Hold up, man. Hold up, man. I'll let you weak ass niggas talk. Now let me talk.
Why you can't even?
I'm a free. Hold on, dog. I'm a free thinker. I go off what I believe in. So if a Democrat has what I believe in, I'm gonna go with that. If a Republican has some of my beliefs, I'm gonna go with that. I'm not set on no set agenda. I'm not following nobody. I'm not a follower.
So hold on. Let me ask you a question. Why are some of y'all embarrassed to be a Republican?
I'm not embarrassed about it. If I was a true Republican, I would say that.
You don't claim it, and you don't say it out loud. So if you believe in it so fucking much, why are y'all embarrassed to tell us that you are a Republican?
Hey, Dime, I think
I have some of their beliefs. I have different beliefs on both sides.
What beliefs?
So if it's about the border, I'm with it. If it's about
if that's what you believe in, stand on it.
I do want to say this though. What a lot of people don't know.
I don't sway one way. It's all about policies.
Hey, Diamond, I think we are embarrassed to be ourselves.
So you cool with cops having immunity? Hold up, KC, you cool with cops having immunity?
The whole goddamn morning though, for real. But
you
I
cool
think
with cops having immunity, KC?
I think we are embarrassed to be ourselves.
So let me say this. I got hold on. I got Cash App. So let me do this.
The way they got it already though.
Somebody said, okay, so hold on.
But, no, I don't believe in that.
Somebody said, Cash App message says, did y'all know Martin Luther King was a Republican?
Okay, so that was walking right into my point. That's beautiful.
He cheated on his wife too.
What fail to realize is that Democrats and Republicans, the coin shifted when it came to racially driven situations. Black people were once Republicans. Due to policies and reform, it shifted from most Black people becoming Republicans to Democrats. It's the policies that help us. And so the Democratic side took on roles to enable Black people to have more rights and be able to, your background is loud. So for policies that benefit Black people, the Democrats ended up taking that on. And so Black people started voting for voting for Democrats. Now, the problem is because they have been instilling so much false information and been programming specifically Black people to become dependent upon other people's information and knowledge, we don't realize that we're supposed to pay attention to the policy. So as of now, people are just voting Democrat and blue just because they Black, not because of policy. As to why people are pushing them to read. If you read the policy, you will see what's for you and what isn't, and then you will base your vote off of that. You can't when you go into the voting polls. When you go into the voting polls, you can't just decide at the voting table, you know what, I'm deciding I want to be Republican today. No, if you decided to put in your information, because you have to do your research before you decide to register to vote for whatever that term is. You do your research. Based off the research, you say, okay, I'm going to vote Republican because their policies are better. When they give you your voting poll, it's going to be all Republicans on that poll. It's not Democrat and Republicans for you to choose what side you want. You already put it in. So you need you already have to do your research.
It's obvious. It's obvious you haven't voted in a long time.
You was half right about that.
You have the Democratic
you was half right on that.
side, or you the Republican side on the other side. So I could tell you haven't voted in a while.
KC, so if what I just said about the police immunity doesn't align with your policies, then why are you voting for Trump?
Okay, so
maybe he has more things I fall in line with.
You just said
as a whole, as total.
Hey, Rose, back to you about the Democrats thing.
Hold on, Diamond finish.
Okay.
Hold on. Casey, honey, they paid to drop you, babe. You gotta say your final words.
Hey, Rose,
so, Kamala, hold on. I got my final word, bro. Come on, man.
You gotta say your final words. Let's go, Natasha. Y'all.
Kamala, it goes back to
about when you filed to
Diamond. That's what they do to me, though. They won't let me get my word, even on the final word. You know, I'm surprised they didn't say no drop without no comment. But it all goes back to Kamala, right? She's not a Black American. When you leave with some other type of country, you are not to me a Black American. So I'm down with my peoples, straight up folks from out of the country, United States. So if you ain't from United States, when you say I'm from whatever state, and then what city, I can't claim you. You know, I would never claim somebody as a true American if you gotta leave with some other thing. And then look at her as a whole. She's posting a whole white tea family I'm supposed to give her credit. I can't give her credit on being a Black American.
You voted for
if y'all want to fall for all these Dems, you know, policies of she comes to Atlanta and gives
okay, Casey,
you know what I'm saying? And then everybody's good with it. But hey, be your own person. Be your own person. She ain't a real Black American.
All right.
And I support Black Americans until I die.
All right.
Black Americans, but you're voting for Donald Trump. Be fucking for real.
Rose, you was right partially about the Democrats, the shift for Democrat. Adam Clayton Powell did that. With President Ford promised us some shit that we never got, Rose. And that Adam Clayton Powell did that because Black folks was Republicans. Okay. And I'm a Republican, but hell, I ain't voting this time because both of them, Donald Trump is an idiot. I would never vote for him.
So did you vote for him last time?
Because
Did you vote for him last time?
Nope. I didn't vote last time.
All right. Okay. Hold on, Morgan. Go ahead, old man.
No, I didn't vote.
How you doing this morning, baby?
I didn't vote.
Oh, I kind of want to go back to what people were talking about the hurricane down in Florida. Like I told y'all last time when it hit Georgia, I did get off of a meeting yesterday between the governor and, you know, a couple people in the presidential office that help is on the way and they are preparing. Even though y'all governor a piece of shit, they are preparing for anything that is bound to happen in the state of Florida at this current moment. So you know, it's unfortunate, but you know, I'm really praying for y'all. And you know, as far as you know, the government side, we do send our condolences and help in ways that you know, it might be beneficial to to the people down there in Florida. You know, I see people saying he refused, but we still sending help. We still sending help. You know, but that's all I had to say, Diamond. I'm praying for y'all. Y'all be safe on that road.
Thank you, old man.
All right. Thank you, old man. Okay. Unfriendly, honey. You like to say something, babe?
Good morning, y'all. I really think this is a great conversation. Overall, I think I definitely disagree with some things. I have a bit of a different perspective. I will not be voting for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump. I've decided to vote third party. I'm like Claudia de la Cruz, I believe. That's pretty much where I'm going right now. I think that I think the things that there's definitely truth in some of or at least partial truth in a lot of things that people are saying, but I personally am not choosing to vote for Kamala Harris. I think just because Black people, I'm going to disagree with you though, because I'm in a Republican. I saw your comment, Zodiac. I don't agree that it's a throwaway vote, especially as Black people. I think that I definitely chose to vote Democrat previously, but I don't support the two-party system anymore at all whatsoever. I think given also the way the Electoral College and the way that my particular district works, mine is going Republican anyway, so I might as well vote for people who actually vote along the same side that I care about, because that's how the Electoral College works. It's being taken by district. It doesn't matter. I live in a red state. My state is not going to not be red at the end of this. I also live in the South, so it doesn't matter. I live in the Deep South, and so personally, because of the way that our government functions, a lot of us have been living in 2025 since have been living in Project 1450. Because of the war on Gaza. And it was never going to change for me just because Kamala Harris was in that. I also think that even though I think we should be able, I agree with the underlying notion that we should be researching policies instead of just supporting people just because of what party they support. But I definitely, I just think even if we're having an honest conversation about politics, the Democratic Party also has not helped us. The Democratic Party is also not being fixed to help us. I definitely am down and support Black people being in positions of power. However, I think that sometimes the way that we talk about Black politicians, they also have let us down. And I think the Democratic Party as a whole was never going to support Black candidates. And I believe that this was just a perfect situation in which Kamala was going to be elected. But I don't think anything is going to fundamentally change. But I think that's because there's fundamentally things wrong with the system in the first place. I think that I've come to the conclusion that voting is at best a stop measure. But that's just particularly how I feel in this situation. But I definitely, voting for Kamala Harris is not going to, I don't think it's going to change the material conditions for Black people in the United States because of the way that the United States functions.
So somebody asked, why are we saying that it's a throwaway vote? I just want to answer a question in the comments really quick, Zodiac. They were asking, why is it a wasted vote or why is it a throwaway vote? So considering that our nation is a two-party system, if there isn't a huge collective of people who've agreed, and I mean majority, it literally has to be the majority that are deciding to vote for a third party, it'll never happen. So you have two leading campaigns. You have the Democrats and the Republicans. Everybody else who's green and independent and stuff like that, they're present, but they're not being considered. They're not being campaigned that much. So people who are voting for them, it is considered to be a wasted vote because you're putting a vote on somebody who's not even running the race. That's why people say it's a wasted vote. Whether I agree or disagree, that's one thing, because I was Unicorn Party until the switch happened. But yeah, so that's why they say it's a wasted vote, because there will never be enough votes in those third parties to actually push that candidate into the president's position.
If there was more support for independent parties, if there was more push for independent parties as a collective, then yes, they would be on the ballot. But that is a throwaway vote because of that. Unfriendly.
I don't agree with that at all. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead, Zodiac. I could have waited. Definitely. I want you to be able to finish your point, but I do still disagree.
I mean, okay.
That's why I said whether I agree or disagree, because I was also voting third party. But they were asking why it's deemed to be a throwaway vote, and I was just explaining.
The same way people allow everything in the world to be thrown away because we don't believe things can happen. We just say it ain't never been done before. Can it happen? No, so it ain't gonna never happen. You gotta. It's the way y'all up here arguing and going back and forth. Them two parties have been going along doing tea parties and all type of shit together, while the regular working people are slaving and doing all type of shit. While them two parties, the red and the blue, is just fucking y'all in the ass with no Vaseline.
What?
This is what y'all do. Hey! I said what I said. Let me finish. We're not going to get nowhere as a people with all this white and black, sophisticated as drawn up as team that y'all doing. Yeah, y'all know policies, but that's all y'all know policies. Y'all don't know how to save a human life. Y'all don't know precious points proceedings. Y'all don't know how to do what you call that. It doesn't matter. I get to it. But what I'm saying is this. I'm 41 years old. My whole 41 life ain't shit happened for the black people. Nothing. But y'all steady saying, go vote, go do this, go do that, go that. Ain't nothing to happen for us because we don't want nothing to happen for us. Like that man said, we don't own a nationality for stuff to happen to us. In order for anything to happen, you have to have a nationality. And I don't give a fuck what your nationality is, but you have to claim something as such as you being here on this earth. And I yield.
I just want to go on record and say I know how to save a life. I know pressure points. I know CPR.
Yeah, I know. I was going to say, Queen. Wait, hold on.
I know how to make a turn.
Say that too. I know how to do CPR as well. You know, black people. I'm so confused this morning. So before I came back in, somebody said that they're not voting for Kamala because she's with a white man. Okay. But you're voting for Trump. Okay. Mm-hmm. So it's just the math is not mathing, right? I was over here, I'm trying to do 3 + 2. I ended up getting 10. Because why niggas is over here saying that they feel a way about her with a fucking white man, but you're fucking going to vote for a fucking white man that said that predominant Muslim-based countries and countries like Haiti are shithole countries. Y'all niggas is dumb. So let's go by this step by step, right? We're gonna do the basics, right? 3 branches of government. You have your executive, legislative, and judicial branches. Checks and balances was put in place in our government to ensure that not one branch has more power than the other 2. So that's why you have your 2 chambers of Congress, which will be your House of Representatives and Senate. And then you have the executive branch consisting of the presidential administration. So that'd be your vice president and your president. You have the judicial, which consists of your local judges and the Supreme Court judges. Roe v. Wade was overturned 2 years ago because 3 different conservative Supreme Court justices was put into place and was voted in by and was selected by the then sitting 45th president of the United States, Donald John Trump. Okay, when you look at Project 2025 and Agenda 47, they marry each other. In order for you to access these kinds of information, you have to go to DonaldTrump.com as well as KamalaHarris.com. When we go to their respective websites, not only are their running mates, J.D. Vance and Tim Walz, the governor of Minnesota, respectively, are on there, but you look at their policies. Trump is trying to take away funding for veterans who are out of the military. Agenda 47 also mirrors Project 2025 and making sure that it is illegal for women to get ABs as it is now. Like in Texas, you can't get an abortion past 6 weeks. A lot of women have come forward and said that they don't know that they're pregnant past 6 weeks, right? So it's purposefully done to attack women's anatomy, attack bodily autonomy for fucking women. So when y'all come up here, and it's black men, so please, I'm not bashing black men, and I'm not bashing truck drivers when I say this, but a lot of black men who are truck drivers who have their CDL license, stick to that shit, because you don't know what the fuck you be talking about. Stick to the what TL said. What TL said. They said stick to the rivers that you're used to. You niggas need to stick to the roads that you're used to, because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, KC. As a truck driver and as a black man. Hold on, James. Hold on. And Elo, I'm gonna get on you real quick. No shade. Much love, Elo. But I don't know how old you are, but you sit up here saying that you never went out to vote. That's a problem for me, OG. That's a problem. As soon as I turned 18 and a year after, when I was able to go and vote for president, my black ass got on that line here in New York at 6 o'clock in the fucking morning, and I went to fucking vote. Okay? And yes, I sure did vote for Joe Biden. Right? I stand on that. Now, was that a bad decision? Absolutely. Was I one of those people that said, less of two evils? Absolutely. Now that I know that was a mistake, I know how to move forth. But I need for every single person that is a baby boomer or a Gen Xer or an older millennial, y'all need to stop sitting up here when we are having these conversations, right, about voting and policy changes, etc., complaining about Gen Z this, Gen Z that, when y'all not going out to vote. Black women have registered to vote at a mass amount when it was said that Kamala Harris was now running to become president. Like, unfortunately, and I like I said, I get on y'all because I love y'all, but Elo, you should have been voting, my G. The reason why I'm telling you this is because the fact of is that your voice. Hold on, James. Let me land my plane. I got you. The fact of the matter is that in this conversation, all of our voices matter, regardless if you are educated or not. Everyone's voices matter. The only thing that I have a problem with is the misinformation that gets pushed a lot of times with these conversations. Just like how Ms. Diamond said, do your research. If you are not, last point, if you are not registered to vote, go to vote.gov and put in your information, your first and last name. I think you have to put in your social. No, not your social, your address, etc.
Put in your zip code. Put in your zip code to find the local, place that you can vote.
You put in your zip code to find your local voting post station. If you are already registered to vote, make sure you have your voting ID and your state ID on you. You need 2 different forms of identification, just in case the people who are working the voting booths that day on November 5th is giving you a problem. You have 2 ways of identifying yourself on the list when you sign in. Now, for those that are in New York, I received a voting fast pass, so I don't have to wait in line. When I present my pass at the voting booth, I go directly in to vote. So y'all need that, get that. Also, mail-in ballots is still a thing. I think here in New York, it goes until the 2nd week. Go ahead.
You got a flash pass?
Hey. That's going back in circles. Y'all just going back in circles. And we all do respect Devon. It's a reason why we have to grow in life. I had to grow in life. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got all the education you may have or whatever like that, but I got education. It's a thing when you are going through something and you see things. It's not that we saying we ain't voting. We saying, hey, ain't shit finna change. If I put my name, don't your name mean something, Javon? When you put your name on a piece of paper of anything, any document, it means something. So why would I keep putting my name that means something on a document that is not for me? So it wouldn't be that, oh, we don't want to vote. We done seen some shit. Hold on, brother. Hold on. The same shit that we was doing this shit to our parents. The shit y'all doing to us, we was doing this to our parents because we was confused too. So I get the accent and the point of what you're trying to do, but brother, you gotta understand, until anything of our descendant become anything, we have to believe in ourselves. We don't love each other.
To answer your question, absolutely. My name means everything on a piece of document.
Wait a minute, brother.
Absolutely.
What I'm saying is this, brother. What I'm saying is this. In order for us to be the people, we got to become a people. TikTok Pot says it best. Humans are the only people that have to pay and go through the bullshit. Ain't no animals on this earth going through, and they got way more regulation than we do. So how come we the only people on this earth that have to go through shit, pay for shit, do shit, and do this? I don't believe in abortions. I think that's murder. So if you're not insulted or great or a family member took advantage of you, it's murder because it's murder. I'm just letting y'all
So let me
know
ask
that
you a question, James, and I'm not trying to overstep. We're just having a conversation, man to man. So if Snapper came to you and said that she needed to get an AB, if she needed an emergency AB because her health was declining, would you be against that?
It's, you see the difference what you said, an AV, because her health is a difference, right?
Yeah, hold on one second.
11 kids is healthy.
Hold on. Let me do this cash out message 1 second, please. Cash out message says, under Trump, as a veteran, we got the biggest COLA adjustment, cost of living adjustment, right? Meaning we got bigger disability checks under Trump. He was not trying to take money away from us. I'm a veteran and I get a disability check from the VA. Stop spreading lies.
So let me make.
Can I respond real quick?
Wait, hold on, Rose, because they would respond to my point. I got you. Wait. So let me just make this clear. So there's a thing called, and I don't know if Rose is going to say this, trickle down economics is a thing. Okay.
Hold on, let me finish. Hold
Okay,
on.
go ahead.
I didn't finish the rest of it. The rest of it.
There's more.
Hold on, just cash out message says, Javon, thanks. And I am educating my peers.
Period.
Okay, all right. Okay, I got that one. Okay, y'all go ahead.
So trickle down economics is a thing in our country, right? The reason why so many of got y'all STEMI, y'all PPP, etc., was not because Trump signed off on that. Also, the people who are coming up here saying that you had so much flourishing wealth and you didn't have to pay so much in gas and eggs and bread. Thank you, Obama. When Obama greenlit fracking, it helped take us out of not one, but two different recessions that he had to deal with during the 8 years that he was president. Okay. That little tariff war that Trump was doing between the United States and China, upping our goods and shit, while so many things was upped in price, was due to the fact that it was low in supply and it was high in demand, right? When we live in a supply and demand, which is part of capitalism, okay? When you have low supply, you have high demand. So let's just say, I'm gonna use Ms. Dom as an example. Let's just say she has 3 tumblers left and 30 of y'all want 3 tumblers. She would up the price. Just say this is a hypothetical, y'all. Hypothetical. She would up the price of 3 of those tumblers to supply for the demand for her because she's the person that is selling off the product. So the people who are selling off the product also have to maintain money because they go broke. That's why so many farmers were going bankrupt and so many things were going out of stock consistently. That's why when y'all was going during the pandemic to get tissue and shit and all them cleaning products was, of course, it was a virus going around.
You saying when I got down to the last of my tumblers, I was supposed to up the price?
Well, I was using it as an example, but that's what they were doing. When there was a little bit of supply of things left, they price gouged. They prices went up through the roof and people couldn't afford it.
Can I give you a different example? Can I give you a different example? When people went through the hurricane, right? There were hotels that upped the price from $60 to $200-$300. That's a better example. So take you out of it.
Thank you, Rosa. Yes. So yes, but trickle down economics is a thing. I need for y'all to Google that. Listen, I'm not here to argue today. I promise y'all. Argue with me tomorrow. My cape is in my closet. I promise you. Well, my only thing is the fact that in this conversation, we all think differently on this. But back to James. Abortion in this is a part for women.
I heard what you said.
I didn't hear what you said. Go ahead.
Yeah, if Snapper did an emergency abortion, that would have to be something that a doctor would terminate based on her emergency.
Mm-hmm.
Anything of her opening her legs and keep letting me get her pregnant, that's murder. If you keep opening your legs and keep letting somebody get you pregnant, that's murder.
What? Imagine. Wait, hold on.
That's murder.
Let me get it, James.
Oh, you're good.
Let me get this. So with that idea, right, James?
Listen. Because what happened with that? I could comprehend. Let me just get this out here. Because what happened with that? When they came up with that, a lot of LGB sided with women that because they use they what happened to them as their greatness as a whole to say, hey, we don't want to. If we get this happen to us, then we want to do this. No, if y'all young kids,
LGBTQ women exist, right? Like at the same time.
Listen.
Like you're sitting in a box next to somebody who's LGBTQ and a woman.
Out there in high school and in college, and y'all opening up y'all legs, y'all taking these pills, y'all popping these pills, y'all not worrying about what would happen today. It becomes murder. It's become murder. It become murder when you sit up here.
So you gotta lay down every time you lay down. You gotta have a baby.
It becomes murder when you constantly become pregnant by someone. Like if you constantly.
So James, I hear you, right? And I hear you. I hear you. That is how you feel. I get that. Now imagine.
Right.
Hold on. Okay, I hear you, right? So now imagine this. Imagine. We're gonna use Snapper as that example. We're gonna keep Snapper as the example. Because of health issues, she has to abort mission immediately, or else she's gonna lose her life, right? Now imagine they put in a law that says even though this baby in her body is depleting her life, and she will lose her life if she keeps the baby in her womb, if the doctor signs off and says, hey, we have to abort this baby right now, or she's gonna lose her life, they're gonna block that doctor up for helping her and saving her life. Because in their eyes, they view it all as unalivement, even if her life is at stake, James. And so what will happen is, hold on, before you cut me off, hear me. I'm about to break it down even more for you.
It doesn't need to be breaking down. It's the emergency thing.
So what would happen is
that doctor put their career on the line and say, Snapper.
Sir. Depending on what's happening. If you're okay with the bills that they're signing off, okay? Let's say someone's loved one might lose their life because the baby, right? They're saying that that person who's holding the baby and the baby will both be unalive. They do not care, because at the end of the day, that bill was signed off saying that you cannot do any type of abortions when it comes to children, period, and women. So both of them, the baby and the mother will lose their life because a man said
the bill was actually made for Black women not to even pursue babies. So let me get that straight to you. While y'all sitting up here talking about the bill, that bill always been in place. It's when the white tea people start going in there and having abortions and shit like that. So we really want to talk about this. Let's go way motherfucking back.
Have you read or even looked at a recap of the Roe v. Wade decision or even the Dobbs decision? Have you even looked at a recap of the Dobbs decision?
Act like y'all know everything. Y'all don't know
James,
shit.
It's not about that. No, James, it's not
about that. It's about you actually having to
because that bill was actually made for Black people not to have babies.
No, James, because Black women are unaliving in childbirth regardless of whether or not abortion is illegal or illegal. Black women are dying in childbirth because of medical racism. If you actually read the Dobbs decision, it was targeted at white women because they are afraid of the diversifying of America. That they literally, justices literally wrote that in that decision. And I have to go, so I'm just gonna make it real quick. The reason why I'm saying that I'm voting the way that I am is because we need to take a hard look at the BS both parties are pushing in our faces. Because the Democratic Party has been hanging Black, and as a Black woman voter, because we are saving the Democrats every single time, and the Democrats don't even support Black woman candidates meaningfully. The way that they even threw Kamala Harris in here when she was competent prior to this election cycle, and that we have now put her in a position where she is put, and to not say that she is not competent, to not say that she does not qualify for the office of president, because Black people are qualified no matter what we do. We even do conservatism better than white people do. But what I'm saying is Cop City was approved by Black Democrats, and that is and that's basically building a mini Iron Dome next to a Black city, and the Democratic Party and Democratic officials signed up on that. We don't really talk about how our legislation gets put in
how our quote unquote politicians are really friends behind the scenes. Like they be fighting in these hearings, but their legislation is really being made in parties.
This is why
In
black women
literal
are dying
parties.
at a high rate because of the mortality, because of medical racism, and because of that. Yes,
James, what we're telling you is that the bill
legislation is made.
The
I'm
bill
saying
wasn't
we need to
created.
act and demand more of the Democratic Party because they are playing it back in people's faces every single time. And
The
that's
bill wasn't created, James. The bill wasn't created to stifle or to.
Yes, it was.
It wasn't,
Yes, it
James.
was. Yes, it was. Go back and do your history. I can put it up for you. That's all I teach about. That's all I teach about and learn about is what the fuck happened far as back in the days. And now 2024, y'all sitting here going back in a circle, round and round. Here we go again, and all this bullshit. When they've been doing this shit, that abortion shit was supposed to be so that the white tea people couldn't do that shit. It was supposed to be for the black people because we was what's name. That's why that shit happened. That's why that shit happened when they bombed. When they bombed. Stop saying
Can
James.
he get his words out? Damn.
Y'all done had y'all motherfucking chance to talk.
That's why y'all sound intelligent. Y'all make sure nobody else don't get a chance to talk. I see what y'all do.
Y'all sitting here talking, and everybody been talking. As soon as I'm talking, I'm telling the fucking truth. You motherfuckers got the college degree to go look the shit up, but y'all refuse to because y'all want to be right about some negative ass shit.
All right, and I hear you. What I'm telling you
But
is the
I'm
fact
still
that.
talking, Javon.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
What I'm telling you, little black man, find out your real resources on why the fuck you exist, bro. The shit that y'all are learning is not you. Ain't none of that shit is you. Everything y'all learning that's to stop you, to know about you. Abortion is murder. Bottom motherfucking line. This Kamala Harris shit, this blue pill, red pill, that shit ain't for neither one of us, nigga. That shit was put in place so that they didn't expect us to know our fucking rights. That's why back in the days, we couldn't read. It was against the law for us to go to school and learn all of this shit because it was shit that we were supposed to know that we could know, and a lot of our ancestors got off for that shit. So know that. How about y'all ain't talking about that? Now y'all got to say.
So what I'm saying to you is the fact that number one, AB is not unaliving, right? Because even when the scientific terminology for baby is zygote. A lot of times when it is a zygote, it's not fully.
Bro, we don't care about the scientific definition. We care about the fact that was a human. We care about the fact that was a human. We don't care about the fact of what they define as a human when it turns to a human. We don't care about that. It was gonna be a human until you did what you did.
People today, y'all don't do that. Shut the fuck up because you don't educate shit. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Anyways, as I was saying, y'all don't know the conception of life either. Y'all not ready for that conversation either. When we talk about I know
the concept of life,
hold on.
That shit, if you doing that shit,
let me holler at you real quick. Hold on. What I'm saying to y'all is the fact that even with the woman up here telling y'all, like, number one, the Supreme Court decision when it came to Roe v. Wade back in '83 was to protect women. Y'all do understand women were throwing themselves down a flight of steps and shoving things up their cootie cap to have these babies. Right, yeah, you understand that, right? So, and it's not an attack on the black family. The nuclear family structure was birthed from out of the white tea supremacy. Like, I don't understand when we have these conversations that we don't understand that. Even if, let's just say, hypothetically speaking, black women were getting a lot of ABs. Black women deal with medical fucking racism, as well as when they are pregnant, they have high birth mortality rates. So, I was about to say Kappa. Snapper would be included in that because her being a black woman and any other black woman that's on the panel, including the host who was a mother, all of which dealt with that shit because birth mortality rates amongst black women is high as fuck. So a lot of times black women, they have to get ABs because it could unalive them on that hospital bed. Because why? A lot of these doctors, these physicians, they don't take care of black women the way they think they do. Because the father of gynecology, literally, not only was he a fucking known fucking racist, but I wish I knew. Do y'all understand what the Tuskegee experimental study was? Do y'all know that black women were experimented on with no anesthesia, nothing? They literally poked and prodded on black women because they thought black women look like. I need y'all to look up who
Hold on. So let me ask Jay Vaughn, can I ask you?
They assume that because of our skin, because of our skin color, that we had a higher pain tolerance. That's exactly what it was.
Jay Vaughn, can I ask you a question? If we stop having children as black people, right? Who wins? Does the white government and country win if we stop having children? Yes or no?
James, did you hear what I said?
No matter what let me say this real quick. No matter what we go through, hold on. No matter, let me finish this real quick. No matter what we go through, hold on, let me finish.
James, I'm talking
let me finish, bro. Bro, is he been talking all fucking day? He been talking all fucking day.
You can talk to him.
Can someone else get a word in, bro?
I don't care. I don't want to.
Hey,
Javon, go look
well,
up.
Look, all I wanted to say was, if we stop having children and the white people continue to have children, they win, you dumb motherfuckers. If you stop having babies, we ain't gonna have a footprint in this fucking country. And you stupid ass black people are helping them do it.
The choice to have babies or not, dumbass.
It's common sense.
They overturn.
Not
everybody wants to have children.
They overturn.
You stop having children. There won't be any black people in this fucking country.
Not everybody wants to have children. And why the fuck is it our decision? It's women's bodies. Who's carrying the fucking baby? Who's carrying the baby?
It doesn't matter, bro. Do your part for your people. It's about your people.
As a woman, I would like to say something. When it comes to carrying children, most of what y'all fail to realize is y'all are the same type of men. Y'all are the same type of men that
go ahead.
Y'all are the same type of men that scream out statistics. Why haven't y'all looked up?
Help me reach my.
Why haven't y'all looked? Okay, y'all are the same type of men that are screaming out statistics when y'all get ready. But for some reason, y'all chose not to look up the fact that abortion is not the reason for why Black women are not having children. Black women are closing their legs. That is what's happening. It is not because of OBs. That is not the case.
So it's a coincidence all of them are coming up at the same time telling you they should be getting abortions? That's a coincidence, right? That's a coincidence. We not crazy, Rose. They're getting abortions. That's why they're not having children. They're getting abortions and they're using Plan Bs.
Reach my gift goal.
They're not closing their legs. They're at the club.
Thank you, Cynthia.
Please let me finish.
I just came from the club last night, Rose. Rose, do you know how much peach cobbler I get? They not closing.
Mac, who gives a fuck? Damn, bro, this nigga talk about peach cobbler all day. You don't get no play. You don't get no nothing. Nigga, shut up. You don't know shit about nothing. You don't respect women. You don't respect black women. Fuck out of here.
Max ain't getting no cobbler.
Yeah, get no motherfucking cobbler.
Fuck out of here.
Never seen a fucking one of them. The last cobbler you see was motherfucking mother's cobbler.
Now, Diamond, you need to sit down because I know you ain't getting no D. I'm definitely get cobbler. I'm definitely get cobbler. Don't ever play with me, Diamond. I'm definitely get cobbler. You don't know me like that, baby. Don't ever try to play on me. Don't ever try to play on me. I definitely get cobbler. Don't ever try to play on me. I get cobbler in real life. You on this internet talking shit about people you don't even know.
My question is, why
you
don't
talking shit about a person you don't even know?
You
don't even know me like that.
Young brother. If you get cobbler, you getting all the cobbler. That's fine, Mac. That's fine.
You get all the cobbler.
Good. That's just having an intelligent conversation.
They call me Mac number 9. I didn't make that name up.
Okay, that's cool.
I didn't make my name up, Diamond.
You talk about that.
You know I was giving this name?
Shut up, nigga. Damn.
Okay.
We having a good dialogue, y'all. That's a good dialogue.
Nah,
a lot of people are making up excuses.
The reason they want to go personal when you say things, when you say certain things, they want to go personal.
Because you sound stupid as fuck.
When some of them got piss in their drawers and they stink. Some of them they got all types. Y'all so judgmental.
Y'all hold up. Okay, the men on the panel.
I'm not in the mood to be arguing with nobody, bro. Like I'm just trying to get my points out. I've been quiet.
I'm trying to get some
debatable thing. So y'all talking about y'all don't want to argue, but y'all
we're talking about abortion and that affects women. Listen to a woman talking about
women on the panel.
Abortion affects men too.
Hold on. Let me say
LGBT and what happened to y'all as an assault victim to say, well, we don't want to have babies when shit like that. Y'all making excuses.
I don't think nobody should have the right. Hold on, James.
That's what it is.
Okay,
That shit
James,
murder.
that's your opinion.
No,
James, that's your opinion.
Omar,
That's your opinion.
sit your ass down. You about to retire
I'm not
after
Omar.
getting
I'm not.
any
Hey,
goddamn
James,
way.
I'm not Omar.
Hey, yo, wait,
I'm
that's
telling
Morgan.
you,
That's
Omar. That shit murder, bro.
That's
What are
Morgan.
y'all
That's
doing?
Morgan.
No, hold on. Let me say this.
Let
All
Rose
right,
talk.
I
No,
don't.
hurry up.
No, hold on. Let me speak.
Y'all gotta let Rose
Nobody should
talk.
have the right. Hold on. Let me say this.
Wait,
Nobody.
Morgan, but
no
Rose, we're still
government-
talking, y'all.
That came for all these little young college kids out here fucking and sucking
Oh,
and
my
don't want
fucking
to have
God.
responsibility.
Every
and
fucking
they
day.
expect their fucking mama and daddies to take care of these babies
Yeah.
after they have these babies.
Can
And
we
then now
let
they put
either
these
Rose,
victims in there.
Diamond, or
They put the
Toxicity
real victims in there to say, oh,
Can we
well,
let the woman on the
women
panel
women
talk?
talk about that's where that
The
shit
women
comes
on
from.
let the woman
You said
on the
let them talk.
fucking
You said they
panel
talking their
talk.
lies.
Can we let the fucking woman on the panel talk?
Women are having abortions. They're keeping their legs closed.
Why
Y'all
not carrying shit? Let Toxicity, let Rose or Diamond talk about it. Can we let Diamond on the other one on the fucking panel talk? But they can't have kids. We can't have fucking kids.
Y'all
What
too
y'all
emotional.
talking
Y'all
about?
too damn emotional to be damn men. Y'all
If
too
you
emotional.
fuck
to be
a
damn
woman,
men.
you make her have kids. If you fuck a woman, you make her have
No,
kids.
shut the fuck up. I'm trying
What
to
the
let
fuck
Rose
is
talk.
happening?
Shut the fuck up. Damn, y'all too fucking emotional to be a fucking man. Damn.
Ain't you
control
emotional?
your fucking
Ain't you
emotions.
emotional?
Damn,
y'all
no,
hear me?
I'm not. I don't.
Thank you, Diamond. So this is what it looks like in the state and Senate, men arguing about a woman's body.
Go, y'all. Help me reach my gift.
What it looks like when you have a woman who can speak to what women experience, and men are talking over whether they're trying to defend or they're on the opposing side. This is literally what it looks like. For some strange reason, y'all claim like or act like y'all know more about a woman's body than we do. And I'm a woman on the panel at the time, the only woman on the panel trying to speak to y'all niggas. And y'all are choosing not to hear. And that is a problem. That is dangerous. And that is what is being shown in the world right now. So here we have a situation where there are women in a space trying to tell you, hey, no, actually, medical reasons, or no, hey, it's not that, it's really this, as a woman. And because y'all know, y'all are speaking out of turn about women's situations and women problems. I literally use an example of medical issues that will unalive the mother and the child if an AB is not done. And there was a man actively saying it's still unalivement. So you're willing because of your own ideals.
No, you're willing because you're the woman that like women.
James,
You're a woman that like
let her
women. That don't go
finish.
with a national murder thing. That doesn't go. Y'all can't put
Let her
excuses.
finish.
Y'all cannot put excuses.
Can y'all let?
Y'all
Oh
can't
my
put
God.
excuses on
James,
murder.
let them
But that's
finish.
what y'all doing is
Not
putting
fucking
excuses
down.
on murder.
We need to
Yeah.
You're willing to allow quote unquote medical professionals to take care of your Black women who have done nothing but have case studies on Black women. The idea of OBGYN stemmed from them practicing medicine on these Black women. The reason for why Black people are afraid to go to the doctor is because of how they're treated. A lot of Black women, they lose their children due to malpractice. And a lot of women have had to sue too many hospitals because of malpractice when it comes to them being pregnant. And a lot of women don't want to deal with that. These doctors, these officials, they're doing weird shit to Black women's bodies. And the women are afraid to have the children because they're not being treated right. Something simple as laying on your back to have a child, that right there in itself is wrong. And we still do that. That is malpractice in itself. Most people lose their children because the woman is laying on her back. They do it on purpose. Why do you think that they go and get doulas and midwives and they have their children in water and at home? There's a reason. Those women tend to not have problems when they're giving birth. But those women who go into the hospital, who get hooked up to a monitor, who get told you have to be in this position. No, you can't stand up. You have to stay on your back.
putting epidurals in your body when your body is programmed to produce these things to stop it. They stop that process because they want to man-made control how a woman handles or takes care or
Morgan.
Yeah, hello. Hey, no, I believe like this, y'all. I don't think nobody have the right. Nobody should have the right to tell a woman what to do with their damn body. I'm not, and I can't have no damn abortion. So if a woman chooses to have an abortion for any case she chooses, that's her body, her fucking choice. No men should be trying to legislate a woman fucking body. And y'all men, get out your emotions. Man, Zodiac, both of y'all and Javon, y'all got them psychiatry degree. Man, teach them how to handle their damn emotional. Teach them emotional intelligence. I'm done. Take me out this damn box, damn, out this big ass box.
So you want me to take you out? You leaving for good?
No, I say take me out the big box. No, I'm staying in line today. Pay to drive me today.
Oh, they can. Oh,
fuck that.
You
I like the box ride.
You ain't got no job to go to today.
Oh, I'm at work right now, Diamond. Shit, I'm the boss.
Okay.
I'm sitting in my office. No, I don't think. No, serious though. On a serious note, I don't think nobody should have a right to tell a woman what she have to do with her body. Cause it was my daughter's. See, with my daughter, I wouldn't want nobody to tell my daughter that she couldn't have an abortion if she needed one for her life's sake. No, that's not my decision. That's her body. That's her choice. Now, I think people had a right. People taking our free will away from that. And that's what I hate, that the government trying to do, take your will away from your free will, your God-given rights. See, that's the bullshit I'm talking about. But that's a story for another day. But, Rosie, I agree with you. But, no, you should have your own choice.
Well, let me say this, right? This is all I got to say about it. I don't know how many times we come on this panel and we're having conversation, we're having dialogue. To this day, y'all still don't know how to just sit down, be quiet, mute up, and let somebody else speak. No matter how many times you slice it, no matter what you say, we cannot hear or understand what y'all saying because y'all over talking each other, right? Because you're very emotional, and a lot of that's immaturity. A lot of you are educated, a lot of you are very smart, but the thing is, you lack maturity. Okay, education does not equate to maturity. Y'all need wisdom. Seek wisdom. All right, get wisdom so you can actually mature. Sit down and be able to control yourself. Have more discipline, because we can't hear you. I like to hear everybody. Even Javon, I heard what you said, and peace to you, and I really don't have anything else to say about that until I get back. Once I get back, then I'll have something to say. But yo, man, y'all just sit down, have more discipline with yourself. Get on mute until somebody else speaks. And when they're done, even if you don't agree, learn how to have enough restraint. Get wisdom.
Thank you, Elo, for that. Y'all tap the screen. We're going to have a quick power tap, y'all. Can we get the 500K taps, y'all? Can you guys help me reach my gift goal? Y'all, the gifts are on sale, okay? The gifts are on sale, you guys. There's a certain type of rose that you have to send me, not the roses, y'all. It's a certain type of rose that you have to send me, you guys. Can you help me complete that gift goal? You guys, the gifts are on sale, okay? They are having a hurricane sale right now for the gifts, you guys. So the gifts are on sale. All right. Thank you, guys. No, wait. Y'all send it to Elo. No. You send the roses. You send the roses to me. Hello. Hey. Really, you send to me. This box right here. This box. Yes, a certain type of rose. You send to this box. Yeah. There you go.
Can I get my time restarted? Because I know I was respecting you getting your roses, and I want all of my time. But now I'm just playing with you, Dad. I'm going to run with it. Listen, what I was trying to tell, the difference between a woman, this happened when all these cottage kids and stuff would go out to school and shit. Some of them will get great or whatever like that and probably end up pregnant. But a lot of y'all kids, y'all go out there and y'all play victim to the matter, but y'all don't want to close y'all legs. All this shit, all Javon, you got to go do. Look at Jen. I forgot the shit. I'm gonna have to get it back to you, brother. But this shit go way back, bro. Like I know y'all sick because y'all LGB and all that. Y'all need to stay in y'all place sometime because y'all be jumping out y'all goddamn place and everything really don't mean y'all victim. Y'all play the most victimatic people in this goddamn world. Like for real, like. If y'all want to be amongst y'allself, be amongst y'allself. But don't put that shit out on every motherfucker. Like y'all just begging for acceptance. Motherfuckers been accepted. If you ain't accepting yourself, then who you expect to accept you in life? This shit that y'all be doing, bro, that shit is not cool. That abortion shit, that shit is murder. If no one took it from you, if you ain't got no high medical thing to where you can't have a baby, then it becomes murder back to back. You got women going back to back to the hospital, getting pregnant, and talking about they finna have an abortion. That shit is murder. Take it how y'all want to take it. Be defensive about it. But y'all got to stay in y'all simple place. Look, she hurry up rest of my time. That's crazy. But it's okay.
I didn't say that.
Okay. When it comes down to it, I think we should be focusing on strengthening us as Black people and not weakening us, right? If you look at Roe versus Wade, in that court situation, that woman came out and said, I lied. I did not. And if you really know the story was about her getting raped by 5 Black men in 1966, guys, right? So we're talking about a situation where a woman lied on some Black men.
They paid to drop you, so go ahead and say your final words.
Oh, so I can't even get my time ticker, huh? I can't. We get a timer. I can't even get my time ticker.
They paid to drop you and James, so y'all gotta say.
But all right. So can my final words just be this time right here? All right. So like I was saying, in Roe versus Wade, that woman came out. There's documentaries. There's plenty of videos of her saying, "I lied." Right. I didn't get raped, right? And then that same woman never received an abortion. So the one y'all keep on bringing up Roe versus Wade, but that woman never got an abortion. She kept all her children. This white woman is pushing all you. Look at the clown. And then another thing is when y'all talk about how we need to have more respect for ourselves and be able to take turns while speaking, you need to understand that reflects the platform. There's a leader here, right? There's a leader that can mute your mic and tell you to be quiet. So the blame is never on the panel. The blame is always on the leader that didn't mute their mic. I'm just keeping it G. I'm just keeping it G since Elo want to come out and say, oh, the panel needs to be more mature and all this type of stuff. It's not on the panel. It's on the leader.
How many times you going to hell? How many times?
Well, look, it's much love, Diamond. I wish you all the success. The Diamond Show is cutting up. I wish all y'all the much success, but I just want y'all to stop saying Black woman and say Black men again. Black people. Let's stick up for Black people instead of just Black women.
Get your ass up out of here.
Every day it's just something. I just swear. Look, so how y'all be talking about as men? How are we going to be talking about women's bodies? Again, we don't go through any of the pregnancy symptoms. We don't go through any of the traumatic situations that may happen or may not happen. We can't speak up. That we should not be the ones. We can only be in defense for women to have pro-choice, but we need to let women have that voice before we speak first. That's what I believe in. And I'm always going to defend Black women. I have emotional intelligence. I have emotional regulation, but I'm just not going to stand for somebody saying some out-of-pocket shit to Black women. It is what it is. So I just believe I'm going to yield my time to that. And I just want to say that let women speak on their bodies. Again, let them speak first, and we can defend it, but always let them speak first on that situation. All right.
Y'all tap the screen, y'all tap the screen, share the live, y'all subscribe, follow the host, y'all. Monday through Friday, starting at 6 a.m. Eastern time. You guys are tuned into the hottest show on TikTok in the AM. I cannot make this up. We have topics over here, you guys, in debates as well. Okay, tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. Help me reach my gift goals, you guys. The The rose is on sale. Okay. Yes, we do see Rose fine self. We do see her. Rose, I'm just repeating what they said in the comments. Y'all, the rose is on sale. It's not roses, it's the rose. Okay, you guys, it is on sale. They're having a hurricane sale. TikTok told me to let you guys know there are certain gifts that are on sale during the hurricane. Okay. What you mean, child? What you mean, child? Go ahead, Javon.
I know you fucking lying. Yeah. Mac is a bitch ass nigga. Yeah.
Y'all niggas got me fucked up this morning. I'm not doing this with y'all niggas today. I promise you I ain't doing this today.
Take a look, it's in a book, reading rainbow. I can go anywhere.
To Europe you go.
Friends to know and ways to grow. A reading rainbow.
Let me tell your ass she wearing the same khaki, same polo ass something with your bitch ass. The reason why they called your ass number 9 is because all your other 8 lives passed the fuck away. You came on this fucking panel sounding stupid as fuck all the time. I was having a conversation with fucking James, not you, nigga. Rose, I apologize, sis. I didn't mean to overtalk you. We were trying to get Rose to talk because her, Diamond, and the other women on the panel who could carry child are the women who could speak on the fucking topic. You bitch ass nigga. You come up here to say, and here, another bitch ass nigga, Corey. These niggas gonna come up here saying the most ignorant ass, dumb ass shit ever in life, okay? So when we're having a conversation about how AB is not fucking unaliving because you niggas don't know what the conception of life is, that's just what the fuck it is, okay? Another thing, just because a woman has her legs open, quote unquote, you niggas put your pickle in her. What the fuck are we talking about? Now, if we force niggas to go and get fucking vasectomies, then niggas would actually have a fucking problem. Interesting. Fuck you dumb niggas. Get my time away, bitch.
No, thank you. Fuck you, and fuck you some more. This is not a conversation for a fucking caveman to talk about women's body. You don't have the right to speak on it. The same way you don't have the right to come in a woman who don't want your ugly ass, broke ass children. Okay? If I make a mistake and fuck your stupid ass in a drunken moment, I got the right to dump that bitch where it landed. So y'all need to stop fucking coming into these women's pussy. Y'all women stop letting niggas fuck you raw. Okay, because then we don't have a problem. And if anybody killed that baby, it's you niggas. Because you threw that bitch inside. And you knew we didn't want your fuck ass. So that's who killed that baby. That's murder. You're the murderer. You have no right to our bodies. Y'all always oppressing black, actually women, period. And you stupid ass white tea woman who voted for that orange orangutan, that's good for y'all fuck ass that are unalive first. Because when we told y'all stupid ass, it's about our body. It's important to vote against this caveman. Y'all didn't want to fucking listen. Y'all believe what these niggas and these white tea pasty motherfuckers are saying. I hate you all and burn. And whoever murdered your motherfucking ugly ass, raggedy ass baby, it's your fault because you dumped your ugly ass into that woman and you deserve that shit. Okay, so when you call a bitch a murderer, look at yourself in the mirror. Control your body and stop nutting into bitches. And y'all bitches, you gotta see, that's why that 4B moment was for. But y'all dumbasses still letting these stupid ass nigga nut in you. That's the problem. We're trying to tell y'all to stop it. Okay, control your own body because these niggas don't care.
I just want to let y'all know, I know these ain't the same dragon nuts that was up here last week talking about that child support they wasn't going to pay on them children. Now you want to save the babies because you ain't making enough. And I know that number 9 pawn shop behind didn't come up here trying to tell somebody what to do, and he can't make a baby if you asked him. And then on top of that, I know for a fact half y'all jokers wasn't even thought of back then when child care labels and stuff like that was going on. Y'all done bought y'all asses up here and want to talk about something. Let's talk about this. When y'all gonna get a job, get off this thing and start acting like y'all got good sense instead of coming up here trying to talk about people and tell people what the fuck to do with their time and their life, instead of going over here trying to tell somebody who to screw up on and who to hunch on when they at home sleeping. And when they gonna get off the internet trying to make sex tapes where we can see them in the middle of the night and don't want to tell nobody who you effing on? Don't do that. Then you want to have a secret boyfriend, but don't want to tell nobody. And then when you get exposed, you get mad with everybody because they exposed you who your boyfriend is. Then when you find out your girlfriend over there screwing on somebody else, you want to bring it to the app. Let me tell you something. Know your business ain't nobody's business. Y'all need to keep that stuff to yourself. I'm so tired of hearing y'all come on this app crying and laughing. Now you upset, now you mad, now you need something. Now all of a sudden everybody needs nuts and butts. That's what we need. If y'all don't go somewhere and sit y'all ass down, Diamond, what the hell wrong with them and what the fuck do they want? These people going crazy on this app. We going through a whole hurricane down here in Florida, and y'all worry about child care laws, and y'all don't even halfway take care of y'all children because they at y'all grandmama house. Go somewhere and sit down.
Woo! Okay, dick in the booty ass Javon. Check this out. You mad a woman won't have no child with your bitch ass. You soft ass nigga. Straight up and down. If you think you hard, step up anytime. I'll knock the shit out your bitch ass. That's straight up and down. When you gonna open the book and tell these women about them aborted fetuses that they use for stem cell research? When you gonna open the book and tell them to read that shit? Instead of telling them to close their goddamn legs, don't have no sex at all, and don't come to these terms and pregnancy and shit, you got one end of the fucking spectrum, the Democrats, that believe in that shit. They want you to have all this shit. The Republicans, they're fighting for their people, the white people. They're fighting for their people. I could tell you dumbass never left New York or nothing, because guess what? You'll go out there and see the farmland is for sale. Why? Because the white people can't have kids. You know what they want? They want the people in they little, what you call trailer park, ghetto trash ass people to have some goddamn kids so they can adopt, so they can leave that shit. That's how I know you motherfuckers never left home. You motherfuckers can go see this shit for yourself. That's why they banned that shit. That's why they went back on it. But you dumb motherfuckers don't realize life because you stuck in one place. You sit there, open a book, and take those facts that somebody put in there. You ain't did no research your goddamn self, nigga. What the research you did? You don't know shit because you ain't ever looked into shit besides reading the goddamn book. So all your knowledge is what somebody told you. You have no real life experience. You soft as shit. You never been out your goddamn apartment, probably. Probably still with your fucking people, soft ass nigga. And Sauce. Rib Sauce came up here the other day and told you he experienced shit during his baby mama's pregnancy. And you would deny that shit from a man that we don't go through that shit. That's sad as shit as a man, and you ain't got.
Hey, first of all, anybody listen to that Star Boy, if a war jump off, what y'all gonna run to Javon? Y'all gonna run to these strong ass sounding women? Man, that's what it's coming to. You guys is crazy as hell. Stop listening to these fun boys, because if it come to your front door, you ain't gonna run to soft ass Javon with the eggplant in his mouth, or these strong ass sounding women. You gonna run to real men, and y'all gonna be asking for help like everybody else is. Y'all don't see what it's coming to? Are you crazy? Stop playing. Stop listening to these Star Boys. This Star Boy can't do nothing. He want to be one of y'all. He over here talking big stuff, knowing he's violated. He's already compromised as a man. Bro, don't talk to real men, because in real life, bro, you are not a man. You want to be a woman. Shut up. Don't talk to real men. When you come on these panels, go to that group you into. Talk to them. You ain't talking to no homegirl, bro. And we give the women a pass because they know not what they do. But your goofy ass, Bro, don't come up here with all that rah-rah stuff, because in real life, you know you be on your knees like you already do be on your knees, you weird compromised weirdo. You a weirdo, bro. You up here talking all that recklessness. I don't know why y'all women be giving them a pass, then y'all get called cis women and cis this and cis that. Then y'all want, we don't want to be called that, we're real women. But y'all let these weirdos get on here and have these voices, and they don't even, like, they mutants. They not real. They don't, like, how can you can't even have a baby, bro? What are you talking about? You like the same sex, brother. What is up with you? Like, do that over there. You into that weird shit. Like, don't come in heterosexual spaces talking reckless like a nigga won't slap the shit out you. Y'all lucky it ain't 1980, bro. Y'all used to get super violated. Now the Democrats gave y'all a voice. Now y'all tough. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, wait.
You talking tough on social media too. I'm a Tony ass nigga. Fuck out of here. Fuck is you talking to?
Fuck that.
I slap the shit out of you, nigga. On me, I would. I slap the dog shit out of you, nigga. On me, I would.
Your jaw, and I'll break Corey jaw too. You a bitch, and he a bitch too. Y'all niggas ain't
I'll
gonna
show
do
you
shit.
hetero, nigga. Fuck is you
Y'all
talking?
niggas ain't gonna do shit. Y'all bitch ass niggas ain't gonna do
What you
shit.
wanna do,
Y'all niggas don't do nothing but
you transition and shut up.
but terrorize the black fucking community. And I hope that fucking truck you ain't Corey, that shit crash and blow the fuck up.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all give me these moist ass people voices.
And Jigga, you a nigga from the block that ain't got shit to do with nothing. You niggas don't do nothing for black women or black people. You
Man,
is a
shut
bitch
up.
ass
All you
nigga.
do is take
Corey's a
eggs,
bitch
bro.
ass nigga. You niggas ain't gonna do shit. Fuck you niggas. Both you. You, and you. Fuck you.
Okay, so hold on. Let me say something, y'all. Hold on. I never said what type of space this was. I accept everybody over here on my platform, okay? I never said that, for one. All right? Hold on. Two, let me read these messages. Shout out to YouTube, y'all. Just want to let y'all know we are live on YouTube. Shout out to my super chats on YouTube. Shout out to Miss Campbell, you guys on the super chat with the YouTube. Thank you so much. Hold on. They say Corey, both Republicans and Democrats. Hold on, let me get these messages out the way. Corey and Jigga want to eat Javon ass. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get it out the way. Hold on. Check your Instagram. Whoo, Shia, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Let me go to Instagram, y'all. While we're doing that, tap the screen, okay? Okay, so ask the panel question. All right. Why the men got so much to say about women, but claim they don't know how to respond when a man make advances towards them?
Facts.
Well, I ain't had that problem. I can answer that question because I ain't got nothing to
Jigga,
say about a woman. A man ain't never made
jiggable
advances
ass.
to me. So I ain't never had that problem. So
Man, ain't no man making no advances at me for one. That was for this bitch ass nigga over here to the left of
Man,
Zodiac.
shut your
Answer
zesty
that
ass
fucking
up, bro.
question.
Like, you sound
Since you got
zesty as
so
hell.
much shit to say, answer
God
that
damn.
shit. Do you give a
You
fuck
wanna
about
be a
your
woman
mother,
so bad, bro.
your
You wanna
fucking
sound like
sister,
one of the
your aunt,
girls
your
so bad,
grandmother?
bro.
No, you don't give
You
a
wanna
fuck,
sound like one of
nigga.
the girls
You come
so
up here
bad.
every
the same
day,
shit.
want to
I
say
said
some
the same
bitch
shit
ass
yesterday.
shit. Stand on that shit, because I
Y'all be
promise
picking
you, we
and
in
choosing.
face, you
Y'all be
wasn't
picking
gonna
and
do
choosing.
shit. You
Bro,
probably
you
should
wanna
have
sound like
all
one
the
of the
rest was on
girls so
TikTok.
bad, brother.
You not gonna
Hey,
do
J-Bar,
shit.
hey J-Bar,
You
hey
mad and
J-Bar,
you upset for
J-Bar,
what? Because
hey
niggas got
J-Bar,
actual
hey brother,
education, and you
hey
and
J-Bar.
Corey beat on fucking women and then terror and antagonize women in real
Oh,
fucking
shit.
life. You niggas ain't leaders. You niggas got
Javon,
DV
you're not a
charges
woman.
and you
Shut up
beat on
already.
Y'all
fucking
niggas
women.
jerk each
You're
other
not a
That's
off,
what the
woman,
fuck
and then
is
Javon.
y'all
about.
Shut
disrespect
up.
You
black
niggas
women.
got
That's what y'all
charges
do.
and have
Y'all
been in
crap. No,
fucking
They
prison
cheer.
because
Y'all
you niggas
cheerleading
beat
for
on
y'all
fucking
cheerleading
women.
Javon,
for
change
niggas.
your
Fuck
diaper
you.
Look, y'all
already. Change
cheerleading
Fuck
your
for
you.
diaper,
niggas, but
You
Javon.
don't
not
stand
Change
gonna
up
your
for
do
women.
shit.
diaper.
Stand
Y'all
on
talk
Javon,
mad
fucking
change
shit
your
about
diaper.
women,
business. You
but don't
bitch
stand
ass
up.
nigga.
But don't
Stand
stand up
on
for women.
fucking
Y'all
business.
jerk each
Big
other. Y'all
business.
jerk each
You
other
niggas ain't
off.
gonna do
Y'all a
shit.
bunch of cheerleaders for each
Fuck out
other.
of
Fuck
here.
out of here.
Yo, he's
Cheerlead
on a
back.
Diddy
What the fuck
tape
are you
anyway. What
talking
is he
about?
talking
Man, fuck
about?
y'all
He's on a
dumb ass,
Diddy
bro.
tape. He's about to
Swear.
be indicted. He's on a Diddy tape.
Who's on the Diddy tape? Me?
Yeah, you on a Diddy
Oh,
tape.
you mad? He real mad now.
You're a fun boy.
You mad because you
Look
can't
at
leave
that.
me up.
He
So
mad.
you was gonna
Hey,
sit
you're
up
on
the
a
fuck
Diddy
phone,
tape.
nigga. I ate
You're a
you the
weirdo.
fuck up. And you ain't gonna do shit about it, nigga. You ain't gonna do shit. Do what you do best. Leave Diamond Panel for the 5th fucking time and never fucking come back.
Let's go, y'all.
Panel for the 5th fucking time.
Good morning, Lena.
Good morning. Thank you for having me on the panel. I just want to say to the men, I think it was James who said that Black women get abortions, or the highest number to get abortions. James, fuck you. You can't even take care of your own motherfucking kids. You aborting your kids emotionally, mentally, not just physically. So who the fuck are you to speak on anybody? Okay, also, second of all, Jigga TV, you need to stick a dick up your ass because clearly you want Javon and Zodiac because you keep speaking on them. Shut your motherfucking mouth and listen. Read a book, do something, get a job. That's what you should be doing. You keep speaking on these men as if you want to be in them. If you want to be in them, hit their inbox. Don't do that on the front end. We don't care about it. Next, also for all the men speaking on women's bodies, go build a house, go do something because y'all are not being productive. Y'all are following the white man's narrative, and the white man don't even like you. Right? Y'all, let's speak about how y'all don't take care of your children when you do have those children, right? Let's speak on how you beat these women while they are pregnant. Let's speak on how you unalive these women while they're pregnant. Let's speak on how you leave these women while they're pregnant. So no wonder why we're getting abortions. And to be honest, we're really not having abortions. We're raising your bastard ass children. Now, y'all need to think before y'all speak. Thank you. I'm going to drop.
Well, I don't have no bastard kids. I raised all my children and my grandkids, so I guess that one for me. That shoe don't fit. You could take me. I'll yield my time to the next person, Diamond.
You ain't got nothing to say?
No, I just said I yield my time. Ain't shit I gotta say. I'm like I said. I stand on what I say. I believe a woman have the right. I don't think nobody should tell a woman what to do with her body. That's her body. That's her right.
Hold on, wait.
That's all I'm saying.
Hold on, wait.
But I do got something to say.
Oh no, wait. Hold on.
They finna pay to drop me. I know they finna drop me. Damn
They
it.
didn't drop
I know
you.
they
They
finna
didn't
drop
drop you. They didn't drop you. Listen, listen, nibble lips. They didn't drop you.
Okay.
Read these cash out messages. A lot of women treat men so bad because you ain't had nothing to say. A lot of women treat men so bad for not wanting to deal with their bad attitude. Hold on, wait. Wrong message. I am a 20-year-old veteran, and the gains for the veterans that were given at the beginning of Trump's presidency were President Obama's policies. Trump put America in more debt than all the other presidents combined. Trump instructed the Republicans to block the border bill, and he consistently lies on immigrants. Most immigrants are not bad. People are not looking to commit crimes. Lastly, where Black people are was sometimes based on where the slave ship landed. Stop the goddamn ignorance. Okay, because go ahead, Morgan.
Okay, now this is all I'm gonna say. Hey, Javon, y'all too intelligent. Don't quit letting people take out y'all body, man. I don't argue with fools, dude. I know y'all passion. Y'all too intelligent for that, bro. Don't have nobody taking you down that road. That's all I gotta say. You too intelligent for that. Let fools.
That'll do it.
All I'm gonna say is peace to y'all. Y'all be and remain encouraged, and I'll be back once I get back to the house because I got a couple of things to say.
Okay.
But peace to y'all. Y'all be and remain encouraged.
All right, Elo. Okay, I'll drop you. Tell you come back.
Good morning.
Okay, I'll drop you. Tell you come back. Good morning.
Hey, Ms. Diamond. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
Okay, I'll drop you. Tell you come back. Good morning.
Hey, Ms. Diamond. Good morning.
Okay, go ahead, babe. You got to echo Destiny. Go ahead.
Do I still have it now?
No, you're good.
Okay. What's the most baffling about this conversation is that the same men who are screaming and talking about how abortion affects them. Abortion affects men that actually want to take care of the children that they think they're going to have. Abortion is not going to affect men that don't even want to take care of those kids. It is really crazy. The same men that don't want to pay child support, feel like they shouldn't be on child support, you want women to still have children. What's going to happen is, as we continue to see, we have those children, we're taking care of them on our own. You are out doing God knows what else. And for Mac, I do not like you, because the way that you speak about women lets us know that you are not even capable of being able to have a relationship with a mother. You should not have children. You don't need to be in a relationship with a mother, because the way that you speak on women, we are simply just your F buddies, and we're nothing more than that. So if you want to have children, if you want women to have that type of life with you, maybe operate in a way where we can trust that that's the type of life that you're going to live. Nobody is about to continue to become a statistic. I have now told myself I'm not having children until I am married. That is it. That is how it's always been. I am not going to have children unless I have stability with a man that can actually handle those types of things that are going to happen. So I would really I hope that men stop talking about this if you know you're not going to take care of these kids. It's bottom line.
Woo, child. Y'all, shout out to my YouTubers, y'all. Shout out to Miss Campbell.
Well,
Shout out to Miss Campbell.
hey, I'm sorry I didn't say hi to you this morning. I was really upset about this. But hi, Diamond. Hi, everybody in the panel. It is sad because this should not be a conversation we should be having. We were supposed to protect the right for women to choose our body. First of all, it should not be a vote. It should not be a law, because no one has the right to tell a woman what to do with their bodies at the end of the day. And for you men who are being affected by women's choice of aborting, then make that decision by not doing, like coming inside somebody. How about that? Take that responsibility. But the conversation of abortion should not be in the government. We need to find a way to get rid of that, because a woman's body is their body. We have the right to say no. We have the right to choose whatever that is. At the end of the day, men should not be speaking on it. They should be voting against government choosing to control women's bodies. That's what you guys should be saying. We want to vote against that, not telling us what you want for our bodies. If you don't want us to abort your baby, don't have sex with us. Point blank, period. And move on. I'm done. I'm done with this.
Okay. Let me make sure. Yeah. Y'all tap the screen. Y'all share the live. Subscribe to the hottest show on TikTok in the AM. Y'all Monday through Friday, starting at 6 a.m. Eastern time. Y'all help me complete my gift goal. Y'all please help me complete my gift goal. Jigga Honey, they paid to drop you. I am going to allow you to say your final words. Okay.
Final words is, I don't care if women get abortions or not. It's y'all bodies. I really don't care. My thing is, if you're not even in a situation where you can have kids, like, Starboy and the rest of the fun crew, why are you even in the conversation? You don't even have heterosexual sex. You like eggplants. Why are you in the conversation? Like, you don't have kids. You will never have kids. You like Duke shoot. You like boo boo. Like, be honest. Like, why is Starboy in the conversation? He doesn't even go on vaginal. Like, that's weirdo shit. Like, we not over here in the LGBT community talk about rubbing beards. I think people that's dating each other should shave their beards. Like, no, this is a heterosexual conversation. You'll never have kids because you can't have kids by going in butthole. I'll end there. But y'all women keep on listening to these weirdos. That's why y'all in that situation right now. And when it hit the fan, don't come running to the real men. We gonna be like, nah. The war is at your door? Nah. We gonna hey, you was part of that team. Remember the Ukraine man was telling y'all, hey, I think y'all gonna get protected. Do you think the world care about your voice right now? Like the world really ain't gonna care about your voice.
Wrap it up, baby.
When you jump off.
You have to go.
Okay, I'm done.
All right, baby. Whew, shot.
Okay, I'm done.
All right, baby.
So these are the same people. So again, these are the same people that be talking about people, right? My thing is this: the only reason
We can't hear you.
Can I drop and come back? Is there still an echo?
No. We can hear you.
Okay. Can I drop and come back? Is there still an echo?
Yeah, drop and come back. Ugh.
Let me make this clear, right? The same niggas that was trying to clock Peach yesterday, and I don't condone what Peach did over the weekend. The same niggas that was trying to clock Peach for what he did are now the same niggas doing the shit to me. Okay, cool. So let me make this clear, right? Y'all niggas are woman beaters. You probably beat your children. You probably broken a woman's bones before put her in the hospital. If I looked up your information, Jigga, you probably got a DV charge. Okay? So let me make that very imperative, very, very important. You have a strong dislike for LGBTQIA plus people, and as a heterosexual person who sees how harmful other heterosexual men are, that's just what the fuck it is. And the same shit that Chastity and Rose and all the women that have come on here said, y'all niggas are not going to take care of y'all kids, and y'all don't take care of y'all kids now. Y'all don't fuck with y'all kids don't fuck with y'all. So why the fuck are y'all up here trying to dictate who has an AB and who doesn't? Y'all don't fuck with your own kids. Some of you niggas that's coming on this pen who don't have one. I don't have any. I don't have no kids. But I know one fucking thing, that I very much believe in someone having bodily autonomy. And that's some shit that y'all know how to spell. Y'all niggas don't know what the fuck that shit is. None of that. And Corey, take that tight fitted as wave cap off your fucking dome. Cause you don't know shit about nothing. Yeah, niggas hate black women, and that's just what the fuck it is. Address that. Why you motherfuckers are up here being abusive and weirdo as fuck. Yes, the CA message clearly states that y'all niggas want to eat my ass. And it's given that. Abso-fucking-lutely. With your so-called straight ass niggas. The fuck?
Good morning, Diamond. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
I wanted to comment again on what he said also. I think it's funny that heterosexual men say that when normally, what'd you say, Diamond?
No, go ahead.
I think it's funny to hear that when the truth is, particularly in the Black community, the LGBTQIA plus community steps in where y'all, these macho heterosexual men fall short, right? Gay men and gay women, they step in and they take care of y'all's children. They step in and they make y'all's children feel loved, and they show up to the baby's games and the practices and the recitals and the gifts. They do that. So instead of bashing them all the time, how about y'all get up here and say thank you for taking care of my seed. Thank you for taking care of my child that I left in the world with no guidance, no love, no nurturing, no nothing. But got the nerve to get on the internet and beat on my chest like I'm such a big man.
Let's go, baby.
It's absolutely ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Y'all need to wake up. And this ain't to every straight man. But it's to a lot of y'all straight men. How about if you take care of your kids, you shouldn't even feel no type of way. But a lot of y'all don't. Y'all get on here and talk a good game, but a lot of y'all don't even know what fucking grade your kid is. Don't know what block the school is on, let alone the name of the motherfucking school.
The block is hot.
So let's not, right? Because the ability to have children doesn't make you a father. A dog can lay down and have a child. It doesn't make you a father. A lot of these quote unquote sassy pants, they the reason why y'all children wake up smiling and go to bed fed. But that's all.
First of all, good morning. Thank you for having me up on the panel. Goodness, I'm a little hoarse right now. Okay, we had these boys come up here and try to defend themselves, worry about this man's sexuality when that had nothing to do with said topic. You give off self-hate. You let that man earlier come in here and tear y'all down, called y'all niggas. And all y'all worried about is spewing out that same self-hate that he did as well. Like, that's crazy. And then you want to sit up here and tell us women what we need to do with our bodies and say we need to come to y'all for protection. Fortunately, I will take care of myself. I stand a better chance to take care of myself. I spoke to Mac in a whole different panel about a woman being, quote unquote, in a woman's place and being soft. He couldn't even handle that to even let me speak. And I was speaking just not even this loud. I spoke in a whole different tone. And speaking in that was crazy. No, I'm not crying. I'm a little hoarse. But yeah. I just find it crazy when another man is worried about another man's sexuality, but you want us as women to come to you for protection. You worry about the wrong thing. And that's all I have to say.
The way
And that's all I have to say.
this is oh, is it echoing? What's happening?
You probably gonna have to drop me then come back.
Probably have to drop and come back. Okay.
You good now? You good now?
Oh, I'm good now? Okay, cool. This is why I am not having kids. Because y'all just prove every day that children are a way to trap women. You can't convince me otherwise. You can't convince me that having babies is not a way for me to be trapped and strapped down next to the dustiest nigga I've ever seen. Like, what the fuck? And why are y'all, like, I don't get it. This man talking about some dookie shoot. Like, are you sure you don't want something up your shoot? Like, what does his sexuality have to do with this? I'm gonna need y'all to just be who you are for your pride. Come out the closet. Enough is enough, okay? It's 2024. It's okay. We will accept you. Jesus Christ. Next.
See, that's the problem right there. If y'all didn't hear what she just said, she don't want to be trapped. Diamond, you got the echo.
I ain't saying that.
You unmuted. Everybody echoing with you, but I got you. The thing about it is, she just said she don't want to be trapped, so she not having kids. She said she not gonna be laying up next to a Dusty. You chose that Dusty to be laid up next to having sex with. Does that not make sense? Wouldn't you choose a quality of a man to have a kid from? Y'all not realizing what some of these dudes are actually saying to y'all. Y'all want to turn it around and put it on the man to that point, but it's the men you are choosing. It's the man that you let trick you into trapping you, giving you a baby, leaving you by yourself. And then if he's a Dusty and you want to have an abortion, and people saying, nah, don't have no abortion. That's unaliving a child, a life, or whatever. Oh, it's my body, it's my choice. But if he wasn't a Dusty, wanted to have a kid with you, or didn't want to have a kid with you, or whatever the case may be, and say, I want you to have an abortion, you say, no, it's my body, my choice. So you take away his choices, but he can't say, no, I want you to have this kid. That's the reason it's playing. Now both of y'all have to make good choices in life. That dusty ass man, that even good man, that whatever type of man he is, guess what? He has to make a valid choice. You have to make valid choices on who you sleep with. And to Javon, what you said, what the Cash App said, that was weird as shit, bro. You would actually agree with what the Cash App say as a heterosexual man. This is how I know you're not a heterosexual man. That shit right there. The Cash App could never tell.
Go ahead, question, babe. You on. You on. Yep, baby, you on.
Okay, child. First of all, good morning, Diamond.
Good morning, baby.
Lately, you've been looking so naturally beautiful, like a glow. You look like I'm your same age, but I feel like you're auntie.
This is what receiving no pickle look like. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, well, child, why I don't got that glow, even though I got a man. Anyways, good morning, panel, and good morning, common cousins. So I just want to give this a different perspective. I was raised Catholic, okay, and very strict Catholic, went to Catholic schools and stuff, baptized, confirmed, and all that. My mother is YT, like I've told y'all. My father, rest in peace, is African American. They were together for 35 years until he died of cancer. Now, being raised Catholic, my mom and dad never had the birds and bees talk to me. I prayed to God that my menstrual would go away. So I didn't find out I was pregnant when I was 15 till I was 4 months, okay? I didn't know. I just thought my stomach was flat. I just thought that my menstrual had went away. So I have 5 grown children. I'm a grandmother of 7. And I'm trying to give you the perspective of when you're raised in a strict religion like that, there was no choice with me. I had to have all my children. And my second child was just a year apart from my first child. So I had one at 15 and one at 16. Now I ended up marrying my high school sweetheart that ended in divorce 16 years later. But my point to you is that sometimes when you're raised and your brain is trained to, when you're raised to not believe in something, like there was no choice with me. You're having it as a teenager, and so as I've gotten older, I had to have a procedure. I had a miscarriage. I had to have something called the DNC. And
whenever it comes, hold on. Can y'all hear me? Whenever it comes to the conversation, whenever it comes to the conversation of sexuality, y'all know that it's on a spectrum. So I would never understand why folks get up on this panel and be talking about some, like Corey talking about some J-Vine. See, you agreeing with the cash yet? Don't no straight person do this. Everybody don't act the same just because they identify as something. All bisexual women don't act the same. All queer women don't act the same. All trans women and men act the same. It's not a one-size-fits-all. Sexuality is on a spectrum, right? Which means that things are mitigated. So that's just one of my points. Secondly, I just think it's so interesting that people get on panels and talk about women needing to choose better, but then again, when women say we don't want to choose at all, now niggas is getting forceful about getting us pregnant and taking it. If I don't want to procreate with you, I don't have to, right? Now, do I agree that some women need to choose better? Absolutely. I'm not just on the side of men of women. Some of y'all, I'm not gonna. You make the dumbest decisions when it comes to men. I mean, they show you 55 red flags, and you still lay down and cock your legs wide open to give him a baby. Don't make any sense to me. And then complain about it years down the line. We all got to hear about it on TikTok. I don't want to hear it. Make better decisions and be a better person, okay? But then there are, on the other hand, men that are manipulative and then get on panels and tell women to choose better. So it is a double side of it is 2 sides of the coin regarding this, and please fret not. We should be more open to when nuance in these type of conversations. I promise it takes nothing from you to open up your mind a little more. That's why Javon, his approach might be a little rough, but there's some validity to him telling y'all that y'all don't read books. And I land.
Good morning, Diamond.
Good morning.
I'm so tired of these straight men, so-called straight men, coming on here and going after the men they think are LGBT. Just because a man talks soft or talk proper do not mean he is gay. It's sickening. It is so sickening to hear this. It's ridiculous. Like, they don't have nothing else better to do but bash the men on here. That tells me that a lot of them are in the closet. It tells me a lot of them are in the closet and they're fighting with themselves. Leave Javon and Zodiac and Peach and Manny the hell alone. Period. Leave them alone. And Matt, you are a fucking idiot. Period. He shouldn't be allowed on nobody's panel. That's all I had to say. Thank you. Have a good day, everyone. It's ridiculous. Javon, stop laughing.
Who y'all child themselves just messages back and forth, y'all.
Diamond, you can mute me and move me to so somebody else can speak.
Okay, babe. Y'all tap the screen, share the live, subscribe to the Hottest Show on TikTok and AM. Send Diamond her gifts, you guys. Don't not forget to get your tumblers, you guys. There's only a few left in stock. Do not forget to get your tumblers, you guys. There's only a few left in stock. Okay.
That message was for Corey and Jigga.
So
get the fuck out the closet. Both
so
hey, Diamond, yes.
Morgan, hold on. While I was talking, what? Oh, y'all got me on 666.
I didn't hear y'all. Yeah, you the devil.
My bad. Sorry.
Diamond, please. So one of them put in the comments while I was talking about I thought I was better. What about me saying that I want our people, women in general, no matter the race, wanting women to choose better and vet men a little bit better? I know you can't perfectly vet anybody. But what be given whenever I tell y'all to not give yourselves up to these men or have babies by them, that I think that I'm better than y'all? Like, I really want one of y'all to come up here and answer, because I'm really starting to get pissed off. Anytime that I tell y'all that, y'all run into the comments and say, in a little bit, you talking about some she thinks she better than us. I'm not talking down on none of y'all. Y'all think that I don't know that men are manipulative? Why do you think I don't have a baby yet? I'm just telling y'all what it is. Hold on, give me a second. No, because it's an attack every single month with y'all. Morgan, please.
Shit, yeah.
Morgan, just let me finish. Hold on. What I'm saying is this. Hold on, Morgan, I hear what you're saying, but just let me finish. I get so tired of the personal niggas, people feeling hit every time I talk. Nobody is judging you. Nobody is judging you, right? I'm not judging none of y'all for doing whatever it is that you needed to do or when you did it, right? With whomever that you did it with. So the projection of she thinks she better than me because she don't know kids. No, you think on you. I never once said anything along the lines of that.
Well, Alex, I think I'm better than everybody because I'm Morgan James III. That's all. That's why I think I'm better than everybody. So they go to hell. I don't really care.
I don't think Zodiac got a chance to speak, y'all, because he had to drop.
Yeah.
My thing, can y'all hear me? Can you hear me?
Ahead.
Okay. So my thing is this. I really feel like a lot of y'all men are just intimidated by me at the end of the day, because I don't speak on any of y'all sexuality. I don't speak on none of the shit that y'all got going on. But y'all be quick to try to think about something about me. I am a heterosexual. Hold up. I am a heterosexual man. I am a heterosexual man. 100%. And I'm not gonna let no nigga that I'll slap the dog shit out of try me on some dumb shit, nigga. I promise you I would. Y'all niggas gonna really learn. I swear to God you will. I promise you y'all niggas jealous. Take that jealousy, go to therapy, figure that shit out on your own. Don't got shit to do with me. Don't got shit to do with me. Go talk to a therapist about it. I swear to God, go talk to a therapist about it. I promise you, nigga. I promise you I'll slap the dog shit out of you, Jigga. I promise you I would.
That's a fact.
I promise you I would.
Knock your fucking block off. Do us a favor. Leave Diamond's panel for a sixth time, like you always fucking do, and don't come the fuck back.
You talking about
Jigga nigga boo. Talk about that Jigga.
Little Bill?
Little Bill, as in the comment section, they pay the drop.
Hold on, Javon. I don't say nothing about y'all niggas coming up here. Actually I do. All y'all niggas come up here disrespecting black women, and that's why you call me gay, because I stand up for black women. That's your issue. Because you can't do it. You want to be butt buddies with your best friend, jerk them niggas off, cheerlead for them niggas, but you don't want to stand up for black women. You pussy. Y'all pussy. Y'all real pussy. You pussy. Y'all are pussy. Fuck is you talking about? Y'all will be quick. Y'all be quick to say something. Y'all won't say shit to a nigga, but you'll be so quick to say something to a woman. Fuck is you talking about? Y'all are pussy.
Corey.
Y'all scared of niggas, but y'all quick to talk about a woman?
Corey.
Fuck out of here.
Corey, who beat on a woman.
Corey, stupid ass, dumbass, who can't comprehend words. So Corey, stupid ass, dumbass, who don't read fucking books and don't have proper word comprehension.
Where is Little Bill?
That was clearly fucking left the fuck behind.
Where is Little Bill?
Baby trap. Do you understand what the word trap means? Stupid. Do you understand what the word trap means?
Dusty.
You are dusty.
Like
You're a dust bucket ass nigga. You are dusty.
Stupid ass nigga.
You a dusty ass nigga that always got some shit to say about black women in Teen Times panel. We're talking about you. Always got some shit to fucking say. Let me ask you a question. Did you beat the mother to your children? What did you talk about? Fuck you. Crash that fuck ass truck you always sit in.
That's why they ain't like you.
Crash that truck you always sit the fuck in. Fuck you.
Okay, so hold on 1 second. 1 second, y'all. Hear me out. Just hear me out. If you guys are going to talk to Corey, please let it be one person at a time. And please, y'all, allow him to respond. Okay?
Can we let the wave cap respond too?
Real quick, Javon. Real quick, Javon.
Can the wave cap talk? Because he had the shit on all day. You have the shit on for 2 years. Can that shit talk too? Does that shit have more common sense than you?
I promise I'm only going to be 5 seconds. Good morning, Diamond and Manny. It's okay.
Good morning, honey, babe. Good morning.
Diamond, your boo had an argument with his mom this morning. I'm switching gears on y'all for quick 5 seconds. So she told him he ain't had no girlfriend. He turned around. He said, mommy, Miss Diamond, my girlfriend. So I said, grand dude. Him and his mom had it out 7:30 this morning because he had asked, he was like, honey, Miss Diamond on? So I said, yeah, but she just getting her show started. So he was like, oh, okay. Can you tell my girlfriend I said good morning? So she said, you don't have no girlfriend. He was like, I do, mommy. Miss Diamond, my girlfriend. Girl, your little 6-year-old boo got a hard crush on you. Do you hear me?
Oh, that's so sweet. Tell my boogie butt I said hi.
I definitely will. So y'all get back to y'all conversation. I had to give Diamond her message because I don't want to get in trouble with Grand Dude because he's serious about Miss Diamond.
That was sweet.
Y'all get y'all pink and or purple also. Diamond, I want to see some pink sometime this month.
Okay, babe. I do got more tumblers on the way. I do have more colors on the way, y'all.
All right. I love y'all. Be good to one another, even in y'all fussing.
Y'all, it was cute. Stop making it weird. Damn.
Right. It was cute. It's like, yeah, October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month for those that don't know. That's why she said the pink.
So I'm gonna bring okay. More y'all want to come in. Hold on, Queen. I got you, babe. Let me read this message though. Someone said Jigga want Javon butt. Groceries real bad.
And do.
Corey too.
But like I was saying earlier, you don't understand what words mean. You lack listening comprehension, sir. I said trap. Yes, not as if I want to be trapped, but that men use children, right? That women and their ability to give birth as a way to trap them in relationships. Does that make sense to you, Dusty? Do you get it now?
Okay, you want me to respond. And everybody heard you say trap by a Dusty, right? So you chose that Dusty to be trapped by because you laid down with that Dusty and opened your stinking ass legs. See, instead of you choosing a valuable man, one that values you and respect you in a way to be with, and then you make these future plans on being together, then procreate with this man. You did not do that. You're speaking on the Dusty.
You told the mother to your children? You told the mother to your children?
Why can't this homosexual have some control?
Thank y'all, Rachel. I think I for the gift.
Now, you made that statement and I responded to that's the problem. Because you're speaking on men that's not even worth it to be with.
So you'll be one of those men.
Can this homo shut up? If you can't be with this man in life, why are you giving him a child? That was common sense. My response to you. Why are you in your feelings about it? Because it's a true statement. The truth hurts. It hit you where it hurts. You pick that dusty man to lay down with. You sleep with any type of man that you choose to. One when you said
you got to mute, we can't hear you. We can't hear
oh
them.
my God, she don't listen. Okay.
Didn't you make a broken home, Corey? Like, what are you talking about? You're one of the men that you're talking about.
I made several.
You made a broken home. I bet you did.
With your mama
because you were irresponsible as fuck, right? You beating them kids and the mother to the children too, right? You the same nigga that Aja was just talking about, right? That's why you got offended, because you same dusty broke ass nigga she was talking about, right? With that fuck ass truck you sit in, right? Making broken fucking homes, right? You and fucking Jigaboo in the comment section fight for his fucking life. Can't come up though, right? Niggas that want to make fun of motherfuckers and they paycheck, but you can't fucking pay $50 to come back to the fucking box. You are the same nigga she was just talking about making broken fucking homes. You the dusty nigga. Fuck you in that way, cat.
Yeah. Honestly, I was talking about, like, I don't know why you felt the need to say that, because what man? I ain't choose no man. I'm not with no man.
When the 4B
I ain't got no
movement,
kids.
Me either. When the 4B movement came out, though, I remember that men, not all men, but a lot of men were signed on the wall when women had collectively said, well, since we are not making good decisions with choosing or vetting or procreating with men, let's, as a collective, not engage anymore. And people held panels for 2 weeks straight, sliding on the wall, because women no longer wanted didn't want men to have access to them. So it's like one of those things where the hatred for women is so it's so normalized that even when women say that I want to take complete control over my body, there's still discourse around it, right? And it doesn't make any sense, which is why, again, I'm going to keep advocating to stop getting pregnant by some of the men on these panels that are in the comment section. They don't see your value when it's in relation to you giving them intercourse. Outside of that, they don't see you as anything but somebody to procreate with, to have their kids, leave their quote unquote legacy, even though they work at fucking Taco Bell. And I don't know, mistreat you and make you their wife, even though they don't do husband shit. So make sure you're choosing right and make sure you're vetting like you need to, and please stop getting caught up in these traps. Because any man that really cares about you, he don't sit on panels screaming at women. He don't sit on panels demeaning women, and he doesn't put all the blame on women, knowing that men and women are both responsible for bad decision making.
But my thing is, I'm not putting, like, men in general are a danger, okay? I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I'm talking about a specific dusty man. I'm not going to sit here and do what a lot of people do and deflect from the point that men in general are fucking terrible. All of y'all.
Speaking
if
of,
it don't apply, let it fly. But in general, that's what I meant.
Speaking of, Corey, why you didn't last with the mother to your children? Why y'all broke up?
Who cares? Like you're the dust.
Hold on. This
No,
right,
Morgan, you don't tell me to hold on. Shut the fuck up while I'm talking.
No, I can say the fuck I want to say, because
no, you don't.
Say that, no,
shut the fuck up while I'm talking.
No, cause see, you know what? People, I don't argue with women.
Morgan.
Look at what Alex done started.
I'm gonna need you.
Y'all need to stop saying that. I'm not gonna say men in general, because men say stuff like that, then y'all get offended. So
why? Because it's not true. Give me something that's backed by statistics. When men say dumbass shit,
I don't do fucking statistics. I can make a statistic.
Yeah, I know you niggas don't read, and you're proving my point.
I'm not mad.
I know you niggas don't read. I know.
Okay,
I'm aware.
I don't have to read. I got money to read. I pay somebody to read too.
Yeah, and you should probably learn to do statistics so you can fucking calculate what's higher with your old ass. Shut the fuck up. Anyways.
They said we the worst people on
earth. Anyways, like I was saying, I'm not finna sit here and do the fucking blame game, all right? I don't care. Like, I said what I said. If a hit dog gonna holler, and Corey clearly that got you riled the fuck up.
Because he made a broken home. 3 of them.
Must be true.
Because he made 3 broken homes, Aja. But since we're on the topic, why your relationships didn't last, Corey? What happened? Abusive, verbally abusive.
Why they didn't last?
Why you made broken homes, Corey? Why are you destroying the black community? Why are you destroying our community, Corey?
Do you want me to
Money Mantra, I am so happy and grateful that money flows to me with these say at 9 times.
Answer, little widow. Do you want me to answer?
Wait, what is going on? Melanated, are you good?
Okay.
He got mute. We can't hear.
When I was in them relationships, they didn't work out. I didn't want no kids. On the rip, they got pregnant. I was young, and I still had my kids. Still, hold on. I still had my kids. Still in my kids' life. Still a mentor to my kids. Still deal with them. We didn't meet eye to eye where we were. Guess what? We went our separate ways. It is what it is, Javon. That's life. If you don't agree with people, you separate. I didn't agree with the way they wanted to raise my kids. I didn't agree with a lot of things. I separated. I don't have to stand something I don't agree with.
You should have chose better women. You should have chose better women.
The last one I should have chose better women. But I don't have 3 broken homes. I have 2 baby mama, 3 kids. My kids are 4.
Still broken homes. Y'all didn't stay together.
My kids are 4 years apart.
Y'all didn't stay together in a relationship though.
I'm still in their life.
Where are they? Okay, but it's still a broken home by standard, right?
My son is
it's still
in
a fucking broken
right
home because you're not in a
working.
relationship.
My son is in Tennessee working right
That's
now. No, my son
congratulations.
It is.
Love
It is
that.
what it is.
It was still a broken home.
Listen. Back then, you didn't even know what a broken home was.
The devil is
you just speaking out your ass.
Wait, so she just mysteriously.
What are you talking about?
So she
It's
just
still a broken
mysteriously got
home.
pregnant. You ain't had nothing to do
It
with
was
it.
a broken home. It wasn't considered a broken home. You can co-parent with people. It doesn't have to be a broken home.
But you said you didn't want kids, and then they just ended up pregnant. Do you think they did that on their own?
Yeah, because they wanted to trap
for the money gun.
Bro,
They wanted to,
you don't think maybe
hold on.
You don't think you could have wrapped it up or something?
Let me explain something to you, right? The way my family structure is, they wanted that. They wanted
what?
I met broken women that didn't have the family structure I have.
Sir, what does that have to do with you wrapping it up?
Can you mute for a
You
second?
don't know how to
and let
wrap
me
it up.
explain? You asking a question, and I'm trying to explain to you. They wanted my family structure. My mom is like a mom to them. They wanted that. They didn't have that love at home. I guarantee you this. My baby mama right now, I'm not even nowhere near home. She sees my mom
the kids
on
don't
a
have
daily
love
basis.
at home either.
She conversates with my mom on a daily basis.
You should have chose better women.
They have a bond of mother and daughter. I never, trust me, if any argument, anything came up, my mom is a woman's woman. She's going to take a woman's side over a man all day long. So I never had that luxury. So all that shit Javon want to talk about, it don't happen how you think it is. They want
still a
that
broken
structure.
home.
They like my family aspect. They like how we get together on Thanksgiving, Christmas. They like that type of stuff. That's what they
Money
want.
for your
They
life.
seen it.
For what?
Trust me. My baby mama maneuvered her way in the household off of manipulating shit.
But what again?
Trust
You're
me,
not answering the
that wasn't
question.
even supposed to happen like that, bruh.
What does that have to do with you wrapping it up so that you didn't have to have
Can I
kids?
say something
What
real
does that
quick?
have to do with how you making
Listen,
sure
hold
that
on. Okay, you want to know why I wasn't wrapped out? Because I used to come home from the strip club drunk as fuck. And she used to be there. So it was in-house pussy. And I put that on everything. I was drunk.
Wait.
I was drunk.
Wait. You were
You
drunk.
was irresponsible drinking.
So you were irresponsible with your own seed.
I was young, reckless. What about it? I was drunk.
You should have wrapped it too.
What do you mean? What about it? You have all this shit to say about women who end up pregnant.
That's what
but you
confuses
don't
me
hold
about these
yourself to the same
conversations. Is when
standard.
you
You
young,
don't hold yourself to the same fucking standard. It's not
it don't
making
even
sense.
make
You
sense.
have all this shit to say about women.
Corey, let me tell you what be confusing me is y'all will get on this panel and admit that y'all was young and dumb and then try to educate somebody else that wasn't young and dumb. Just take the L and go like a normal person. Nobody's saying forever in eternity that you ain't worth nothing, you useless in life. We just saying, how you gonna advise me when you can't even advise yourself?
It's literally for young people on the panel. What are we doing?
You couldn't even make it. You know how hard it is to tell somebody to choose better, make better decisions, but you couldn't even make your better decisions. If you were so dedicated to happy homes and healthy homes, you wouldn't have did half the stuff you did. So, Corey, I'm not saying that you're the worst person in the world, but I'm respectfully, some of y'all can't advise me on nothing because y'all decision making is terrible. When it comes to kids, when it comes to your life, you don't know what you got going on.
Nothing. That
Right?
shit
Like,
crazy as fuck.
That's not an
Let
excuse.
me respond. Allie, I'm going to tell you this, right? I'm not advocating for what you do in your life because I don't know you personally. I don't sit here and advocate. But if a person asks me, and even to the advice that I give my kids, don't do what I did. So when we sit here on these panels, I don't sit here and I'm not bashing you for your decisions you make.
But you
that's
did,
the label
Corey.
y'all want to. Hold on. I know what I said. I spoke to what you said personally about being trapped. So don't come there with that foolishness.
I'm not trapped. I'm not trapped. I don't have a kid, bro.
Can I finish
Yeah, let him
responding to
finish.
Alex?
Let him
Can
finish.
I finish
Let him
responding?
finish. Let him finish.
Okay, Alex, whatever decision you make in your life as you, when we get on these panels and we have an open conversation, everybody has an opinion. If I give my opinion and it doesn't agree with you, fine. You can let that shit go. But y'all make it seem like somebody is sitting here. I believe a woman and a man should get married, decide having kids and all this. You should plan your life out. My little nephew just had a kid and he's 32. And that's the whole thing about it. I told him, wait, I didn't want him to go down the road that I went down. I told him, if this is not the person you're going to be with, don't do it. Do it.
You full of
So
shit.
it's wrong for me
But
to say
you
as a human
said
being.
you said you don't bash people, right? But in this
I
hypothetical
chose.
scenario, right? In this
Hey, y'all, can I
hypothetical
speak?
scenario where a woman might end up, hello, melanated, please mute. It's either melanated or Morgan. It's one of y'all.
No, I ain't.
Melanated, please mute.
Let somebody got some tools.
I don't even think he know he in the box.
Okay.
Child.
Hey, let me say this before you go. I don't know about y'all. Y'all have a great day. But Morgan James choose good. I've been my wife 33 years, still in love with her. Y'all be y'all enjoy y'all.
And guess what? Hey, Morgan, before you drop,
Be
you know what you
blessed.
did that Corey didn't? You didn't create a broken home. Shout out to you.
I got 5 kids. I love them. Got 3 grandchildren. Another grandbaby on the way. Y'all be
Well, good
blessed.
for you,
Shout out to you,
Morgan.
black man. We love you down, Morgan.
Congrats.
Y'all be blessed.
Javon,
And
what is a broken
and my
home?
young brothers,
Define a
quit
broken
arguing
home.
with people that get you that damn angry, man. It
Because
ain't
these
that
niggas
work.
is dumb.
Listen,
Listen. We like to fight, okay? I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Fuck the respectability politics. I don't give a damn. Anyways,
can I speak? I'm sorry.
Just a second, Corey. In this hypothetical scenario, right, where a woman happened to have a child, right, with an illegitimate father, you did speak down on them, right? Because clearly not talking about me. But for a woman who might have, talking about opening your stinking legs and all this and all that, like, you did talk down on them. And it's fucking disgusting because you didn't talk about wrapping up your stinking ass dick when you went and had three kids. Why are you speaking to me? Why are you speaking to me?
Because you were the one that made the statement.
And you're the one that made the broken home.
Statement, but you spoke down on women.
Don't put other women in your scenario. You said
this is not my. Are you?
Hold
okay,
on. You
Corey.
said no. But
Can
you gotta
you
listen to what you said.
Corey.
You say this is why you're not having kids because you don't want to be trapped by a Dusty.
She don't want to be trapped by a man like you. Literally. She just said that.
Yes, Corey.
You. She talk about you.
You
just admitted to making 2 different broken homes.
Yes, Corey. I said that.
She talking about you.
Yourself in your same
I said that. I don't want to be baby trapped. Is that a problem?
Literally,
is there something wrong with not wanting to be baby trapped? Is that okay? Are we okay?
Corey. You're the problem.
You spoke to the type of man that would try to trap you.
No, not the type of man, but I spoke to men in general. No, I spoke to men in general. Right?
Yo, can I speak?
I spoke up. That statement, right, was made about men in general. Okay, and not talking about a Dusty. I don't know why you're trying to separate yourself so bad from this hypothetical Dusty that didn't even exist in this conversation until you started talking all that weird shit. You must be him. I don't know why, like, what?
He is him. He created 2 broken homes. Thank you very much.
All right, so what's going on, y'all? Can I speak real quick? Because
hold on,
I made a 3rd broken home.
Go ahead and talk, y'all. Let Charmaine get in.
Diamond, what's good? Because you know I haven't been on the panel in a minute. I miss you, Mama. What's up?
Hey, babe.
What's up, Javon? What's up, bro? Listen here. I'm gonna say this real quick, and because I don't feel too well, so I'm gonna have to drop soon. But let me say this: if there's one thing I don't fucking like, and I don't like it all, is a fucking bozo who comes on the fucking panels all the time, who created broken homes and want to sit here and try to fucking talk dumb shit to people. You got me fucked up. Like, please do me a favor. unless you're gonna sit here and talk about trichomoniasis and STIs, check the fuck up. That's real talk. Because while y'all sitting on this panel sitting here talking about marry before you carry, why y'all not talking about we should be talking about condoms and shit? Why the fuck y'all bitch ass dudes is not talking about how we should be talking about teaching our young girls and boys about how to properly protect themselves? Why the fuck are y'all not talking about how the fuck the Black community want to talk about marry before you carry, but we can't even talk about the STI rates that are high as fuck out here? Are y'all fucking dumb? Please miss me with this shit. Why we not talking about proper birth control and safe sex practices? See, you motherfuckers is so dumb and so lost and want to talk about broken homes so damn bad that you motherfuckers don't even talk about whether or not if y'all trying to give these women trichomoniasis out here. Y'all are so fucked up. I can't stand some of you bozos. I really can't, because it's sad that you sitting here as a grown man, and like Javon and the other girl said, you sitting here as a grown man, you talking about this, that, and the third. But have you talked to your children about proper safe sex practices? Have you talked to your children about washing themselves after they have proper smecks? Have you done any of that shit at all? But I know you haven't. You know why you haven't? Because you motherfuckers are so busy worrying about everything else. You worried about talking about if somebody's gay, straight, or what. You worried about talking about whether or not somebody in the LGBT community. But you motherfuckers ain't worrying about keeping our children alive. I'm going to say this real quick and real talk. Fuck you. Fuck the horse you rode in on. Get the fuck out of here, you bitch ass bozos. And please start worrying about the Black community protecting themselves instead of worrying about whether the fuck if everybody want to get married before they carry. Start talking about proper condoms, bitch.
Right, the proper condom you should have used.
Can I
lay down with them
respond?
two women.
You gotta let me respond, because I guess she was talking about me and every other guy that came up here that she felt some type of way. I never said nothing about a broken home. That was Javon kept saying I made 2 broken homes. He never even gave a definition of a broken home, but I guess a broken home.
Did you not stay with the mother to the children? That's my definition. You didn't stay with the mother.
What's it? I didn't stay with the mother.
Stay with neither of the mothers. You created a broken home.
Okay, mute up. Since Davon is speaking on broken homes, and I got to answer a broken home. If 2 parents are in a home and that home has dysfunction in it, it's still broken. So for all you people that want to see and speak on broken homes, 2 dysfunctional parents in a home in front of the kids is still a dysfunctional.
Well, I agree, Corey.
Hold on, mute up.
Sir,
y'all
can
want
you
these
just spit it out?
responses. No, because y'all want these responses, and I'm trying to give it to you clear as fuck. Now, for the lady with the fat ass tongue that must be got herpes of the tongue.
Nigga, go suck ass. Nobody gives a fuck about what you said, bitch.
How are you want to talk about what I teach my kids when you don't even know what I teach?
Eat shit, bitch. Nobody give a fuck what you said. I said what I said, ho.
You said what you said. You rode it. Your high horse with that fat ass tongue.
Right, so then worry about them STI rates, bitch. Worry about getting your next STD check, bitch.
I'm over the age of 40.
Worry about getting the STD check, bitch.
Yeah, we know you old as fuck.
I'm over the age of 40, young lady.
Worry about getting the STD check, bitch.
Never had an STI or STD.
Now I know that's
when your last STD check,
you are a fucking liar. You're a liar. You literally, the way you got one of your baby moms pregnant is because you came home drunk as fuck from a fucking strip club. What are you talking about? Ain't never had no STD, no STIs that you know of, because you probably don't get tested.
Yo, how much you want to bet they did have a trichomoniasis before they got pregnant? Fucking dumbass.
I never. My baby mamas ain't never had no STD.
Yeah, that you know of.
So what are you
probably
talking about?
When's the last time you got tested? When is the last time you got tested?
She's so emotional.
That's what I just asked.
I'm not emotional. Anyways, when is the last time you got tested, sir?
And he still ain't answered. I'm waiting for that answer too. When the last time you got tested?
Like emotional. You're the one who's emotional. You sitting over here crying.
Again, you still talking, but when the last time you got tested?
So you ain't having sex, but again, when was the last time you got tested? When was the last time you got tested?
It's been a minute.
Sir, answer the damn question. When was the last time you got tested?
I got tested last week. It's not hard to answer. When was the last time you got tested? It should be like something that you do.
Like you should be getting regular checkups.
I got tested 3
No
weeks
shit,
ago.
you don't know because you say you ain't never had no STD, probably because you ain't ever checked for it. When and you can't even tell me when the last time you got fucking tested was.
Do you know what a my chart is or a lipid
Also,
panel?
STDs, STIs can lay dormant. You didn't know that you have it. They don't always.
And shit, these days, yeah, they can lay dormant. And these days, you can get it from a fucking public restroom.
Chlamydia and trichomonias can be asymptomatic. You might not have any symptoms. You might not have any of the burning sensation. None of that.
No, until it's too late.
Tell it, Zodiac.
Like, what are we doing?
That's why I said these are some dumbass people. You see, dumbass Negroes.
Y'all ladies, we need to keep our legs closed. Men say openly they don't want to have kids, yet they come home drunk from strip clubs and produce.
But that's what I'm saying. It's crazy to me that he would say that, which is essentially
my signal was out. Like I said, I'm not sexually active.
Your brain cells is out too.
I'm on the road. I'm minding my business. I'm doing my thing. And my last checkup was like a year ago. So I mean, it is what it is. But yeah, a year. And Javon, you get normal checkup because you're having homosexual
We're talking about we're not talking about you going for your yearly. We're not talking about your annual checkup. We're talking about you getting tested for sex. We're talking about there's a difference. There's a difference. I know you little you can't comprehend, right? But I'm talking about annual, nigga. I'm talking about annual. I'm talking about somebody who's active, you dumb fuck. You're not listening to what we're saying. We're asking you when was the last time you got tested. Now when you went to your PCP. Now when you went to your HCP. We're talking about when you went to go get checked for STDs. Not your fucking annual.
You're not listening. You're not listening. Actually, it's actually shorter than that. Actually, it's about like 6 months.
Y'all get blood work done? Blood work done?
It's about 6 months.
This nigga's a fucking dummy.
The first time, the year ago was at the health department. I went and got my little checks and shit like that. I do it free at the health department and shit.
Sir, we're not talking about your fucking yearly checkup.
Hold on. I'm responding because y'all.
Why we gotta break this shit down for you?
The next time that I did it, it was based off of insurance thing. I had to take a full medical.
You can't make this shit up.
All the STDs and stuff. And that was like 6 months ago when I was.
Sir, when was the last time you yourself, right? Hold on, with intention. Hold on, with intention. You knew you were actively having sex, right? You knew you were sexually active and you wanted to protect yourself. Not a checkup for a job, whatever the fuck you're doing. Not your annual checkup that you have to get anyway because of the doctors, but by choice. When was the last time you made sure your shit was not burning?
You have to request it. You do have to request it, sir.
You have to request it. You have to go out of your way to make an appointment to make sure that you are clean. When is the last time you did that?
You dumb fuck. Why the fuck multiple people gotta explain that shit to your stupid ass? You should already know that. If you're somebody with children and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ass broken homes, you should know that. Have you ever got tested when you were sexually active with the mother to your children? Did you ever get tested?
I haven't fucked women over 15 years. What are you talking about? Why I haven't had sex with women over 15 years? What the hell wrong with you?
Maybe that's why.
I'm not just talking about. I'm talking about other women. The other women that you've been sexually active with.
I don't know.
The other women that you've been sexually
Corey, why did you say you're not active right now? You choosing abstinence or celibacy?
I'm on the road. I ain't got time for that. It's about my bag.
There's truckers that be having time. Why you don't got time? Don't get quiet now. No.
If you hush,
I couldn't hear you.
About
You
to
on
say
mute.
early, but you're not getting no play yourself.
You're not even getting no play.
I stay on the move. I am.
You stay on the move, huh?
24/7,
You can move in the bedroom
7
too.
days
You
a
can move.
week.
You can move. You can park the truck. You can park the truck and move in there too. Why not? What we doing?
Where you want me to move, J-Bone?
I'm asking you. I'm not on the road with you. I'm asking you.
Corey, if I
What we doing?
if I,
What the fuck?
Corey, if I give you some tail, will you stop getting on the panel and holler?
Yo, Alex, I'm gonna pay to drop you. I'm gonna pay to drop you off the panel, Alex.
But he's in our personal.
Alex, I'm gonna pay to drop you off the panel.
What are you doing? I thought we were supposed to be doing better, Alex.
In our fucking pants all day. This nigga be
about
all fucking.
They be all in our pants all day. Now we return to energy problem.
Personal. Now we in his personal.
I don't give a fuck. Now they saying that we taking it. Wait, hold on.
Alex, I thought you was choosing better.
Wait, hold on. It's funny. It's funny. Now all of a sudden, I'm returning the same energy to the same niggas that be doing the same shit to me and Saws. Now y'all saying we doing too much. Fuck y'all. Y'all niggas don't know what the fuck y'all want. Anyways, I would suggest you get some cobbler. Maybe you stop yelling at women in T Tom's panel. That's my suggestion to you.
What you said? I didn't hear that. I was laughing so hard.
Go get some pussy.
Don't you ever volunteer as tribute again. Please.
Don't I ever what? Volunteer what? I didn't hear that.
Talking to Alex, don't you ever volunteer your
right, Alex, that's not kosher. I'm a random dusty.
No, I'm not talking about that.
No. It's true. He admitted that.
Wait, what he say, Javon?
He's a random dusty. He said he's a random dusty.
He talking about me and him. To me, he will be a random
I'm
dusty.
finna drop you off this
No,
panel.
he said you don't want him. He said you probably don't want to sleep with him because he a dusty.
I'm willing to take one for the team if it means you not screaming no more.
No,
please,
Alex,
we got enough.
I don't scream, Alex, but I am a random dusty. You should not sleep with random
scream a lot.
You know what? You're right. Keep hollering.
So that should have been the advice you gave the mother to your children. Yeah.
I'm just glad my
only if you knew the history of that, bro, you would be like, wow.
The history of what, sir?
Of how I was with these women.
Sir. Yeah, we know you didn't wrap it up. You was nasty and you didn't get tested.
Right.
Next.
Pat, so your camera off.
But they never had an STD. They never had an
that
STD.
you know of.
My kids,
how you know you didn't give them women
Hold on. My kids was born natural because I used to go to the doctor's appointments with them. What are you talking about?
What if your kids have to be born naturally? Have to do with anything?
All right, y'all. I'm gonna head on now. You have a good day.
Are you something wrong with you, young lady? What's wrong with you?
Sir, what does your kids being born naturally have to fucking do with anything?
They were held. I'm just letting you know. I was there for the whole process.
Okay, so your kids were born vaginally. What the fuck does that got to do with anything?
Right. That lets you know I was in the room. I seen it all. I cut the umbilical cord. I never walked away.
Good for you.
The broken
you should have wrapped it up from the get-go.
Hold on. The broken homes that y'all wanted me to create, they wasn't created by me.
Well, are you with the kids now or no?
Yeah.
Yeah? I thought you was on the road.
Okay, my kids are the oldest
Corey, listen.
They over the age of 18.
Corey, it's 10:51. Diamond said, y'all ain't got to go home, but y'all got to get the fuck up out of here. Y'all got 9 minutes. Well, it's 11:51 for y'all. Y'all got 9 minutes. Y'all ain't notice how she dropping y'all out the box? It's time to go.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think they were just bouncing.
I thought Javon was going to hit a little booty call. He going to me at 12 o'clock.
Okay, sir, we know you want some dick. Damn it, Corey. We know you want it. Just go get it so you can leave the rest of us the fuck alone. Like, leave Javon alone. God damn. Shit, go get you some dick and shut the fuck up. Bye, Diamond.
All right, babe.
I just had the one thing. I'm so sorry to bother you, Miss Diamond. Hope you're well. Sending you love and light, hugs and kisses.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say the fact that in 2024 we are still misconstruing our yearly checkup with your when you do the dirty checkup, it's baffling to me. You should be getting tested, and this is for everybody. You should be getting tested as frequently as you are doing the business, especially if you're doing the business repeatedly without wrapping it up. I'm clutching my pearls. You're nasty. Um, Secondly, I would just say, as a grown adult man who, is on the road and living his life, your fixation with the sexual orientation of two other grown men is very interesting to me personally. I feel like maybe there's something that you need to unpack there, but I'm not here to press you. Be who you are for your pride. I know it's not June anymore, but I think November is Pride Month in one of the UK countries. So be who you are for your pride, my dear. That was all I came up to say, Miss Diamond. Sending you love and light. Hope you have a lovely day.
Thank you, babe. You have a great one.
All right, Diamond. I want to say goodbye to you. Hope you had a wonderful live and a nice day. To Alex, don't be offering random Dusty's coochie on the internet. That is not productive for our society.
If I gave you this coochie right now, you'll take it and put it on the platter. Please don't piss me off. I'm not a man.
You may get pregnant and have unwanted kids.
Baby, with you, I'll be at the clinic the same day, please.
I'm not fertile, so I'm not fertile, so I ain't worried about no woman getting pregnant for me. This conversation went all over the place. It went from abortions to we need to stop doing that. We need to stay on topic. I know I came in a little late this morning, but I appreciate all you folks out there, and y'all have a blessed day.
Okay. Well, before Speaks start hollering and hooping and letting us know he's from New York, I just want to say this. Yesterday, y'all tried to play a franchise panel with me about Diamond show. They love me over here. So to the old girl who remained unnamed, if you was there, you was there. If you wasn't, you wasn't. Diamond did not end her live yesterday because she had a problem with Alex. She ended her live yesterday because she was over the drama. So let's get that out the way right now. And this whole young people that want to rock with you, that was the one that got uninvited to your event. She got on the panel yesterday talking about Alex, you ugly, you look old, you this. Then Jabria get up there defending her. Then you had on purpose running over to the girl panel. But when I say the jealousy is outrageous on this app, people think that I'm making it up. I ain't came for none of these women.
I didn't run anywhere, ma'am. I don't run.
You did. You ran right over to the panel. But let me finish, please, Mika.
I don't run.
I said what I said. So let me finish. You sure as hell didn't walk. So let me finish. You sure as hell didn't walk. At the end of the day, y'all keep running your mouths and bothering me. The minute that I retaliate, now I'm the problem. Diamond, I ain't never came for none of the dime pieces. There's no video on the internet of me dragging any of them. And when I asked a bunch of times, can anybody explain to me what I did to them? Nobody was able to do it. The audio that I played to my friends yesterday from their live was Alex's don't nobody like Alex. Everybody hates her. She's annoying. This is y'all's second go round going live about me. To say that I look like a grandma at the gala and I was ugly and I'm all of these things is crazy work. And I replayed the video, OP, and I did hear you snickling and giggling before. Now the second time around, you didn't really get nothing out because you were so inebriated you couldn't even think straight. But yet you still went over there and you was running your yapper. So I'm gonna reiterate this again. Diamond did not end her live yesterday because she don't fuck with Alex. Diamond ended her live yesterday because it was chaotic. And this whole narrative that don't nobody fuck with me in the mafia is nasty work. Okay.
Yeah, I talk about you, Alex.
Do you need me to send you the video of what you initially said? Not the second part, but the first. You said I replayed it in the first part. You was running your mouth. Do you have Jabria coming up loud and wrong and franchise live? Loud and wrong. OP, like I said, all I'm asking for y'all to do on this app, I'm not one of y'all. I'm not a mean girl that jump from panel to panel. If you don't fuck with me, just let it be that. If you don't like Alex, let it be that. But I don't need to go live about y'all. Hold on. I don't need to go live about none of y'all. Y'all are not my content in real life. And I don't need to keep dragging other women down and then acting like I'm not a mean girl. If that's your crew, let it be your crew. I'm not finna tell you where to go on TikTok, but between you, Jabria, and anybody else that was on that side of TikTok yesterday, thinking y'all was gonna drag me, always remember I stand alone and I don't need backup for shit.
No, I'm not a movie.
Hold on on purpose. Hold on, because yesterday, child, you gave me a headache. You gave me a headache in the mafia.
Yeah, that's your head, not mine.
Then you went over to Miss Nitra's talking about your man, the old white man.
Yeah, all that. But
Then you're clocking. Then you're clocking what's going on in the ghetto with your kids. Child, I had to take a Xanax.
I don't have kids. I have one
you are just irrelevant right now. Alex, sweetie, you listen. You are gorgeous,
And
and
you
you're
ain't got nobody.
Don't worry about Jabria and none of these people below you. You are above them, and you are making a difference, and you are part of the mafia, and we love you. And on that note, I land my plane, Diamond. I'm gonna go ahead and get down because this child down here on the bottom one.
Go ahead and say that. I'm not a child, man.
He gave me a complete headache.
Yeah.
He went
Go
from
ahead and
live
say it.
to live, making up all sorts of stories. I couldn't even keep up with the lies. She's got an old white man, a man.
Go ahead. I told
took
you.
3 showers in one night. They went to the beach. Girl, you better be glad your man's taking a shower because some of these men don't. And you want to question why he's taking a You need to be bracing him, and you need to stop your
You
lies.
said he
because
can
nobody
count on
cares,
it, and he gonna make
nobody
nobody
cares about all these lies. You give people a headache. Child, good night, goodbye, good morning, good day, and good night. Diamond, I love you. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you later, babe.
I ain't got nobody.
Y'all too, Diamond. Thank you for letting me say what I needed to say, Diamond. I'll see you in the morning.
Okay, babe.
All
Go
right.
ahead.
On purpose. Can I ask you a question?
I don't know. Let me drink first. Hold on. Let me take a sip. Because you're probably gonna be problematic.
That'll do it. I think that's the answer to my question. You sip it. So
Okay.
what's going on that yesterday you went on a whole tour of TikTok? You was on like 5 different panels yesterday. What you got going on
Because
that
they let me
you
up.
live hopping like that?
Why would I not? My man went in, he went to work. You know, my man worked for the Navy base, so therefore he be gone all the time. So what are we talking about?
I said, why did
I
you
be
go on
bored
a tour
as shit.
yesterday with a story that didn't make sense? It
What
seemed
story
like
didn't make sense?
you trying to get attention or something.
No,
You got something
see,
going on. This shit is sad.
what
Every time
story
you get on these
didn't make
panels,
sense?
you embarrass yourself.
Do I embarrass myself? You're asking me?
I'm making a statement. You embarrass yourself because you come up on these panels drunk. You disrespect black men. You a coon.
I don't disrespect you
and
guys.
everything else.
I actually love you guys. I told you that.
That's cat. But I'm gonna shut the fuck up because clearly you drunk and you get on these panels
No,
all the time
I'm
with
not
the same
at
bullshit.
all. I just woke up. I'm not drunk. I am taking shots, but I do want to say this. I don't disrespect black men at all. I accept you guys. With all the long wood you got, are you crazy? Why would I disrespect you?
Miss Audie,
about
baby,
it.
did you want to say something? Because I'm a disengage. She's so full of shit. Diamond, she's so full of shit. I'm a disengage. That's cat.
Activate. No, it's the truth for real life. Ooh, Lord. Jesus.
So on purpose, do you want to come back in the morning and we can talk about the Longwood?
Yeah. He gonna be here in the morning. That's what I'm saying. When he's gone for that 48 hours, I can't stand it. Y'all don't be understanding. If y'all look at my schedule and look at when I give y'all hell, it be when he ain't here.
So he gonna be here. So he gonna be there tomorrow. So you're gonna be able to do it.
No, you probably won't see me. After tonight, he's gonna be here tonight at about 6. What time is it? Yeah, 6, because we go to the gym together and then we do our thing, and then.
Well, okay, so we'll just see you the next day after. Okay.
Diamond, I feel like as my best friend, you trying to dismiss me.
I'm your best friend. Hey, Babs. I'm your best friend on purpose.
Babs fine as hell. We're here.
In the comments.
That's why I need to be on. I'm gonna say this. Look, Diamond, don't feel no type of way because I went on different people's panels and said what I said. I never talked against Alex ever.
So what did you say?
I don't remember what I said. Of course, Diamond, you know I don't, because as a friend, you're not supposed to tell me that I don't remember what I said either. We're friends, aren't we?
I can read your mind.
You fucking up. I can't do it.
I know what you.
At the end of the day, it's like this. I don't feel like I didn't say nothing bad against her. And then when I went on that panel, I didn't know that people before I got on that panel was bashing her. I never knew that. I swear to God, I didn't. That's not the reason I went at all. And Alex, if you listening,
I'm really trying my hardest not to go get my iPad and play the whole audio, which is only about 3 minutes. You listen to a bunch of people. You listen to a bunch of people talk about how annoying I am, how irritated I am. Everybody hates me. I don't have a lot. All of these disgusting.
No, I did not. Go get it and tell me that and show me.
Listen, then your ass get on the panel talking about some since when Alex got PCOS. I've been advocating for women with PCOS for a long time. You niggas are stuck on my backup. I have a main page that I've had for years, but you don't understand because a lot of some of y'all, what a lot of y'all know is only TikTok lives. Again, like I said the other day, you're not a content creator. You just get on live. So you were sitting on. I'm gonna get my iPad. Don't worry about it. I ain't even out with you. It's light work to me because you're sitting up there lying. You're literally lying.
Before you play it, can I say something to you personally?
What do you want to say to me? Because you know what's sad is that on the back end yesterday.
How you want to say? What do I want to say?
I don't care. Let me tell you something. On the back end, you know what was disgusting, which is why HB had to speak up. She literally talked about how much I advocate for you. These people make fun of your ass every single day about the way that you carry yourself. But you know who advocates for you? No, you know who advocates for you? Me. Even when you went through a tough time with your cousin. So to sit in a panel with a bunch of black women demeaning me, but they have no proof of me ever demeaning them is nasty work.
I did not demean you, Alex. And then
I
also,
said sitting in a panel, you need to listen and put the bottle down. Listen to what I'm saying.
I'm gonna listen, Alex. I really am. But this is what I want to tell you. Can I tell you something personally, Alex?
I don't know if I'll care, but I guess you can share it.
Hold on, I got this campaign message for Javon. They said, "Come out. We don't need a broken home."
Can I continue, Diamond? Because I really want to tell Alex how I feel. Alex.
Oh Lord.
Alex. I never meant to hurt you ever or say nothing bad about you. I am gonna tell the truth. Like look, PCOS is a thing. Let me tell you this. Listen, I know all about it. Do you know that my two sisters, there was 4 of us. I'm the youngest, and I don't have PCOS, but all my sisters have it, and they all want kids. They all have the same situation. So I swear to God, I get it. I swear I do. And that hurts me. And I try to put my eggs to all them. You get that? Is that serious? Is that serious? I've tried every way, shape, and form to make them have babies, and they've not been able to do it.
Okay.
You not get it?
So I'm just gonna. I hear what you're saying, but
no. I don't want to hone around just that syndrome. But at the same time, Alex, you should love me. I'm reaching out to hug you, and you're not trying to receive. So
that's the beauty. This is the thing about this. With me.
like, oh, okay, we're sorry, Alex. Like, girl, fuck you. Don't give a damn. You talk too fucking much and you're annoying as shit. Everybody hates you. Shut the fuck up. Like, shut the fuck up sometimes. Seriously.
Your part coming up, OP. I'm not talking to speak. Your part is coming up, OP.
I see what?
Please, shut the fuck up.
Nerdy in the comments. I know y'all have been asking for her. Nerdy.
Hey, Nerdy, babe.
Shut, like, girl, not even your own people want to hear you. Shut the fuck up.
Right. And she trying to paint a narrative. Oh, you running a pack. I literally be fucking escaping from y'all. Y'all literally would have to come and see where I'm at, bitch. I don't be like, oh, I'm gonna go over here to do. No, the fuck. What is you talking about? Lying.
We got a leash on you. Every time I see that bubble, I go in there.
So does Alex got PCOS?
You hear yourself? You questioning you sitting up in spaces talking about Alex got PCOS, slurring and everything, and bringing up my diagnosis with other women that don't fuck with me. Now you just lied 5 minutes ago. This is the difference with me being sober. No, you can't. You just said no, nigga. You said earlier I wasn't sitting amongst people. They heard you, nigga.
Take it back,
You
Alex,
said that you
because I
wasn't
really
sitting
wanna
up on
hear
a panel
myself.
with a bunch of women dragging me, but they just
No,
talk about
I never
the shit out of me.
I never said shit about you.
So you
take
just
it back.
so somebody else made up the piece that came out of somebody else's mouth, right?
Take it back.
Leave y'all. Listen, this is
nobody
simple.
heard me say
Stop
shit.
fucking talking to me. Y'all don't have to like me. Let me go where I want to go. I don't want y'all to fuck with me. If you don't, I'm not begging none of y'all to. But stop being mean girls and bullies and go about y'all business.
I'm gonna tell you this. I never said shit about you. Take
Okay,
it back.
cool. We'll leave it here though. I'm wishing you the best. Get the healing, like I told you yesterday. Get the healing, and I hope the rest of them do too. Understand, I never need to go live and drag a bunch of black women to get my shit off unprovoked, especially when there's no footage of me dragging y'all. Y'all need help.
You came here to make a point that you never
Girl,
fucking made.
Me and Diamond, I already talked to Diamond about it on the back end. The fuck? Why you think I'm talking about it now?
Okay, regardless of what, Alex, I love you. You understand that?
I hear you. I appreciate that. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm finna head out. I just asking y'all, if y'all don't like me, I'm not upset with that. I'm not meant to be liked by everybody. Just stay out of my way. That's all I'm saying. Have a good one, OP, and I wish you the best. I don't want to talk to speak with nobody else. Y'all just weird and bullies on this app. It's strange. Unprovoked.
Alex, don't do that. Because you about to make me cry for real.
You don't need to cry. Let's just drop from the panel and let Diamond have her day.
Wow. I'm gonna cry anyway.
Come on, Diamond. It's that time. Press that end live button. Press the little X in the corner. Let's go. We don't need no more drama.
No,
press that motherfucking end live button, goddammit.
Can I say something to Diamond myself?
Okay, go ahead.
Diamond, you saw I never said shit to or about Alex. I didn't. I've never did that. It didn't happen.
I can read your mind, babe. I know what you're thinking. It's all right.
Good, real quick. We're out with the glass shuffle finishing up with some.
Yeah, I'm driving something, but it's a rental.
I got you. What? Anyone else in the house driving?
No. Anyway, I just feel like Diamond. I never really. Diamond, you have to fix this
On purpose. Come on. Once you drop, I'm coming right behind you.
Stop talking to me.
Once you come out the box or drop from the box, I'm going right behind you. Come on. Let's press the disconnect button in 5 seconds. Come on, let's count down together. 5,
And that's what we're real life,
4,
for real. She is. She can
3,
shut this shit down. So
2,
therefore, I just definitely want to say this.
1.
Diamond, do you not understand? Like look.
Disconnect. Damn, it didn't work.
Okay, y'all, I gotta go. I'm all right.
Do what you do.
I'm in the
Have a
layout.
good one, Diamond. I'm out.
All right, babe. I'll see y'all later.
Bye.
Okay, see you in a couple of days, babe. When he leave, all right?
Yeah.
I mean, don't be sad that you got to deal with him. Just be happy.
No, I'm sad about Alex, for real.
Okay, well,
I'm
babe,
gonna
we're gonna
find
make sure
her.
with
I
Alex.
saw about to go on other people's panels where she's at. I'm gonna find her. So
Okay,
that's
cool.
it.
Okay, so just make it up with Alex in these TikTok streets, okay?
Okay.
You
I
will.
am. I like your bow.
Thank you.
All right.
All
You
right,
have a
babe.
good one.
All right, see you later, babe.